there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing, what day is it? Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day, sorry, cat just jumped on the keyboard. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill. For those don't know, for those that aren't in the UK, the clocks did go back yesterday, so we are currently at a different sort of time zone now, and a little bit of a desync time zone as well until I believe next week. Because I believe at the moment it's going to be November 2nd. That's when clocks go back in the US. However, they went back yesterday here. So technically, I'm going to be 1 hour behind the time I typically am. Like, technically, I'm going live late right now for people in America, whereas actually I'm going live the usual time right now. So there's going to be that little bit of desync just for this next week until, again, everything kind of catches up. I don't get why they're not at the same time. I don't really understand that, but I don't control the time zones or anything. It's unfortunately just the way that it is. Leah, thank you for the 2 months, much appreciated. And Spazzles, thanks for the 10. Hope you both enjoy those beautiful vending emotes as always. Much appreciated. Both of you for the hinge gem. Aw, I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot that the Streamer Awards are happening again this year. I believe it's also happening a day before my birthday. Last year is actually on my birthday. But this year it's just the day before. But I do appreciate that. But there's a lot of very deserving people in the RP community and every community. Me personally, I'm voting foolish for best FPS. Just because, he really does excel at those sort of things. If you count Megabong as an FPS as well, I still have no idea how he got that high score because, again, I have no idea how he got it. Because this morning I had a really, really good run. Like, probably the best run I've ever had. But I only got to 394,000, unfortunately. Which means I was still another 50,000 short of his high score. But I'm getting closer. I'm learning how to get to those high spots now. So maybe later, if things are a little bit slow in GTA, we might switch over to Megabong because I really want to beat him. This is the one game that I was good at, and he decided to beat me here too. He's just the ultimate gamer. I found that out through 2v Tuesday. He is just so good at so many different games. Like, if it wasn't for him, there's no way in heck I was going to win that 2v Tuesday. He did kind of carry me just a little tiny bit. But you know what? I will reclaim that #1 spot. Give me enough time, and I will get it. I've got a really good build now, too. I think I've got a pretty solid build that I think I can get to that endgame. It just requires getting the right things at the right time. I've learned now that if you want a high score, you need to get Soul Harvester by the end of Tier 2. Otherwise, you just can't get it. Every high score that I've gotten has always been a Tier 1 Soul Harvester. It's not even... It's literally just that. That is like the key thing that separates you from getting a high score is genuinely the Soul Harvester early. It is a very, very, very key item. Probably not like super essential, but my god, does it just make things easier. Anyway, apologies for all the bonk talk. That's just kind of how I've been bonking this morning. I got so close. I was literally looking at the timer as it was getting to the point where I knew that I couldn't get past, and just seeing how close I was getting, but just not close enough. I was so gosh dang close. Almost at 400,000, and he's currently sitting, I think, 439,000. I will get there. I know I will. I will become the mountain again. He called me Pebble last night. I can't let him call me Pebble. I've gone from Boulder to Mountain and now all the way back to Pebble. I can't let that stand. I've got to become Mountain again. So, depending how things go in GTA today, we'll see if we go do that on stream, or maybe it's a thing that I do off stream just to sit down and just like get it, just focus, solely just focus, just go completely non-verbal, just solely focus. But as for GTA today, we are doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So without further ado, let's get ourselves in the game. I'll say Allison. Survival starts today? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? We might go watch that. Potentially. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I like watching survival, but I also am always a bit self-conscious if it's, like, a good thing for me to stream. It's one of those things that I know that you guys are okay with me watching it, but I don't know. I like to yap, and for that, I kind of don't yap too much, which, again, just doesn't really suit my style of doing things. So, Mrs. Person Best, I believe in you. I will get there. I will. Okay, so that's still the same. So, I'm hoping that maybe we can progress with Hornies today, but that very much requires Raccoon to be around, and I don't know if he is or not, because I need to get hired on at the stall. I can't really do much at Hornies until I'm able to make the food for Hornies. Actually, let me head over there and see if there's anything in there. And obviously, I can't do that unless I'm hired on at the stall. So do I sound okay, by the way? Because I messed around my microphone over the weekend to position it just a little bit differently. I typically had it angled at its side, but now I've got it, like, standing up, which I think is the way that it's supposed to be. So I don't know if I sound any different or not. It's difficult for me to tell. It's because I've been messing around with the PNG tuber stuff, and it registered my voice a lot easier like this. Okay, so everything still seems to be the same in here. I still think this is going to be the best way to disperse the food, by using the warmer, because you can put it in there and you can't just grab it. You have to grab it from the ground, and also you can't grab it from behind either. I think that's the big thing for me, is that you can't, like, you can place it from behind, but you can't grab it, so no one can just sneak in the back and yoink a bunch of food. They gotta come to the front, which I think is going to be the best way to do it. And it makes sense for food to be here in the warmer too. You know, just logically, it just makes the most sense. There we go. Yeah, so I think that's what I want to try and get done today, but again, it's gonna... Let me see. Is he around at the moment? Let's give him a quick ring. I did text him, but people miss text all the time. Let's see. I don't know if it's early or late for him. Essentially, the storm is in 1 hour from now, right? Which I know makes sense for Americans, but for me, that's an hour earlier than what I'm used to. It's gonna take some time for me to adjust to this, and then as soon as I adjust to it, it's gonna go back to normal, as typically does. Again, I just don't get it. Why do our clocks go sooner than the American clocks? I believe it happens in the earlier time too. I just don't get it. Why do we have to be desynced for this 1 week? Technically, you guys are in the future right now. Wait, is it you guys in the future or am I in the future? No, I think it's when the other clocks go, that's when I'm in the future. Right now, you guys are in the future. Yeah, the American times are next weekend, okay. Yeah, next Sunday, right? So we just got a full week of... Morning. Yeah, so we just got a full week of us being desynced to every American. Which, you know... For me, I am mainly around Americans, so that's just going to be a very big desync in general. Everyone's going to think that I'm late to things, but no, actually, this is the regular time. I was thinking about that with the stream time, because obviously I've got a lot of American viewers. Like, technically, I'm going late right now, but it's actually the normal time. It's weird. I don't like considering time. Time gets confusing. I never understand it. Oh, is there a new... So today should be the day that the new properties come on the market too. Let me see. Are they up yet? Not as in new properties, but the things getting repossessed. That should be happening today. And for once, Max actually has some money to spend. I've currently got 2.6 million in the bank. And I believe I've got another mil to 2 mil down in the warehouse. I did move all the money from back here over the weekend too. Just because I like to make a habit of that. Let me twat out that we're around real quick. Let me do liquid library own. There we go. Boom. Yes, it's gonna be weird everything just being a little bit earlier right now. I guess I could try and get some more of that money moved. I will say I wasn't like the most stealthiest with moving it. I moved an easy 800k just by saying stuff like taxi fares, gambling winnings, bar tips. Technically, it's up to them to disprove it, so I think we should be okay. Any taxis? Are there any taxis? Again, that's one thing I've been debating about getting back into again with Max is taxi, but every time I'm thinking about doing it, I just feel like I should save it for when we get into 5.0. Because obviously, taxi's better earlier on in the server. And I'd rather wait for then rather than do it all now. Especially if we do have hornies that we got to focus on soon too. Okay, so we'll just twat out the usual. Hope that everyone is having... Okay, that isn't typing, gosh darn it. I'm having to type around a cat right now. Hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. There we go. That's why I like to twat out, just to let people know that I'm around. There we go. You know, there's currently a cat that is just well, not standing, but like sitting on my lap blocking the keyboard. So I gotta type around them. He likes being the center of attention, don't you? Because technically his clock is all thrown off now. Ow, 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 ow! Don't bite me. What was that for? Technically his internal clock is probably all thrown off kilter right now as well, because obviously he doesn't understand times, nor does he understand privacy or personal space either. That's definitely not something you understand, is it? Personal space. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He just wants his dinner, that's what it is. So technically I'll probably be doing his dinner a little bit earlier today, just because it's easier for me to do it so that when we're waiting for Storm. And because Storm is earlier, I'll be doing that a little bit earlier too. Let's go down to the food court and see if a place is open. Need to grab ourselves some food. And maybe, I don't know who we need to talk to about get hired on at the kebab shop. Because that's what we need to get hired on to, is the kebab shop. That's the one that has all the hornies food. I think it's JJ, the other JJ that runs that. But I'd rather leave it to Raccoon to sort out, so that he can get us hired on there. You know, we're not starting up hornies, but we're going to be helping run it. Because there is someone else that's been trying to get it started. It's just, I don't think he's gotten the support for it. Like from our talk with Raccoon over the weekend, was it the weekend? No, it was on Friday. It sounds like he is genuinely passionate about running it. It's just he hasn't really had much backup or support to do so. And honestly, I've been there. I think the position that he's in right now is kind of the same position Max was in with the Liquid Library when it got started. He just wasn't really getting much support from the gang around the place. Differently because he is part of the gang, whereas Max was just HO Civ. You know, Max was also struggling because he wasn't getting any help from the HOA for running the Liquid Library. So he definitely understands that feeling. So we're not going to try and take it over. We're just going to be trying to support him with running it. Though by the sounds of it, he wants us to be a part owner of it too. So I'm not exactly going to say no to that. But with any luck, we'll be able to get it up and running. That way we can provide another place for people to go to get food outside of Senior Buns. Because obviously we have the Liquid Library, but when you think Liquid Library, you don't think food. You think drinks. And unfortunately, not many people like alcoholic drinks in the city. But hornies would be good for that instead. Maybe I'll finally get to RP with the cop RPers. Have to wait and see. Let's see. Hopefully there's somewhere open here. Hopefully. It should be the mayoral election results today, right? Or is that happening tomorrow? Because it definitely is election, the end of the election this week. There should be some new mayors in town soon. I'm curious to see who's going to win up north. Oh, thank goodness one place is open. Because obviously, Junior is MIA right now. See, are they open or are they still getting set up? Good morning there.
Hey Max, how's it going?
It's going good. How about yourself?
Okay, what can I get you today?
Ooh, could I just get 2 combos today, please?
Yum. 1 second.
Boy,
while I
go.
bring it up.
It's not a burger we banish either. Like in Megabonk.
Max, do you prefer OJ's, root beer floats, or iced chocolates?
I'll go for a classic OJ.
Alright, smoke right there.
There we go. Nice. It's nice that they got this place open. I thought that Eliana would do a good job with this place. I think by the looks of it, Flippy's going to be the one running the coffee shop, so I'm interested to see how that goes. Thank you.
There you go.
Lovely.
And there you go.
All right, much appreciated.
you ever get your drinks sorted, Max?
No, I've
did.
still been trying to find someone to sort it, but I think mine will be fine. It's just getting someone to approve it that isn't as picky. Because I think they're
You
just
know
being
Sherry
extremely
Pie?
picky. Yeah, no, Sherry.
Speak to her and see if she can. Oh, I mean, I guess we can't really do it in there anyway because we don't own it anymore. But
Yeah, I'm sure I could sort something out.
yeah,
You
It's
can
not the end
probably
of the
talk
world.
to the smoothie shop because I know they have the same thing that we do. We
Yeah,
used to.
we get some of our drinks made through there for all the pride drinks.
Oh, okay.
And the
Okay,
make some mead there so often too.
Nice, nice. All right.
We'll see though. There's one of those things that'd be nice, but it wouldn't be like a game changer for the library. Just still be a nice extra thing to have.
Yeah,
yeah.
I get you.
We'll see though.
I
How's
don't
things
even
been
know
here
why
so
they
far?
didn't accept them.
Oh wait,
It's been good.
they're just really picky with it. Same with scraps too. There's always like some really picky people there, and there's other people that just approve anything. I know people that have approved bombs up
Yeah.
there at scraps.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's just about who you get for the most part. But things been going good here?
So far,
Yes,
so good. Yeah.
it's been good. It's been chill.
Ah, very nice. It's actually quite nice to see the burger place open. I forgot what the inside of this looked like.
Someone left some graffiti outside the stall saying, "Bring back Hell's Diner."
No one. It was never even open as Hell's Diner.
No.
I didn't see it open a
Probably Hades.
single time since then.
It's more than likely Hades. Is that what I'm working on? What do you think of this?
Ooh, very
You like
nice.
it?
Yeah, no, I think it looks nice.
Heck yeah.
Nice bit of diner food.
I'm trying to adjust the menu because we have Jordan's really old one.
Hmm.
But we're using the same stuff. It's just, trying to revamp it to all look the same.
Ah, okay, a bit more uniformality to it.
Uniform, exactly.
I get you. I get you.
Yeah.
I think it'll look quite nice. Again, it's just nice having the place open. Because this place has
Yeah.
all of it, right? It has drinks, sides, and mains.
Yes, that's everything.
Yeah, it's one of those good ones.
Yeah. I hope it, runs. I'm hoping to find people to work. Initially, I asked people that used to work at Barefoot if they wanted to work here. So far, nobody's clocked in, but I'm just going to assume that people are busy currently and give it a week.
Yeah, give it some time. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
struggle with all the
Actually make
stools,
crazy
really.
money off the payslips here.
Oh,
you
yeah.
do?
It's like, even just some of the payslips,
Insane.
like 10k to 15k an hour, right? That's even without any orders.
Max,
$3.75
I worked yesterday
per
for a
sip,
couple
so.
hours. Well, not couple, few hours. I made 61K, Max.
Yeah, those receipts definitely are crazy.
I think it's because, if you're going to be standing here, there's not a lot of people coming in and talking to you and not a lot of people ordering. You're standing here and you're putting a lot of time,
It was one of those things as well where I'm not sure if money will be much of a motivator for people to stand here to do that sort of thing. I don't know if we're at that stage just yet or not.
I feel like if people find out, probably, but people don't know yet.
I mean, it's been that way for a hot minute. Hasn't it?
Yeah, not that long, but people haven't noticed.
I
People
know.
don't work that long to notice.
I mean, it's that the taco stand was paying people like 15 to 20k an hour. And it's been that way for like 3-4 months. And even they,
Yeah,
I think,
they
struggle
get,
sometimes.
They get grant from the government though. Do that. It's just not out of profit that they make.
So they take that as well as the profit from the stool.
I think the people that notice are the people that actually work, and I don't think they're really going around, run around telling everybody,
True.
Like I just found out recently, so.
I mean, I will say that some of these stools are open a bit more frequently. Like, I definitely see like some of them open in the early morning.
Mm-hmm.
At least
After
a lot more than
Storm,
used to.
not really. After Storm,
Yeah.
it's like Paradise. Sometimes Taco Suya, and everything else is closed.
Yeah, a lot of the other ones. I don't think I've seen the People's Meat open since like Nino's term. That's been closed for a hot minute.
I think I've seen it twice, but not for long.
So like Big Dog Noodles ever since Basin left.
I've actually seen it open more than I've seen the current mayor.
The People's Meat?
Yeah, and it's been open twice that I've seen. So.
Yeah, I mean, he did take a month-long vacation as soon as he got elected.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came back and then put Cal Pred as the chief of police. I'm pretty sure that's like the only thing he did in his term. Maybe some legislation, but let's be honest, legislation doesn't really affect most of us.
I don't really think he's done much. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think he's giving out
Otherwise, he'd be
money, and that's kind of it.
running again. I don't think he. Yeah, but
That's
like,
all
what
they
does that
is
money
just
do?
spend money.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's what most mayors do. They just dip into that bottomless pot of gold. I think someone tweeted out that it's $700 million in there right now in the state account. It's crazy that mayors have access to that, just unlimited. But hey, you know, it was an issue back in the day too, and it got fixed, and then it got unfixed again. So, c'est la vie.
Yeah.
We tried, and then it just got ruined.
Would it be?
Yeah, definitely be what it be. I know people that have gotten like, I think, $8 million through event grants and not hold a single event.
Man, that's pretty much what I've been hearing from a lot of people. Hey, how do you all of a sudden have so much money? Because you used to be broke. Well, I use grants.
That seems to be the go-to. And then they wonder why these places are closed, because people aren't motivated to work for money. Because they can just get free money from the state.
Be what you can do.
Actually, voting closes today, doesn't it?
I think it does. Is it
Oh,
an announcement today, or is it an announcement tomorrow?
No
I
clue.
know. I still need to go and vote. I'm going to vote for the 2 criminals because at least they're straight up about it.
Yeah, I mean, honesty is better than most mayors.
Yeah.
That's not Megabank. Well, we do Megabank later, potentially.
Well,
Hey, Mara.
I may not try voting, and I wish I knew what I knew when I voted.
I mean, we'll see if that has an effect or not. I think him
Yeah.
disappearing probably lost him quite a few votes because now no one thinks he's going to be around for his mayorship.
Yeah, but let's think about it this way, right? All these, political people, they tend to do a story that kind of gets people to sob about it, right? So Junior does all this messy stuff. Junior goes missing, presumably dead. What if he's not dead and it's all a stunt for votes? Like, oh my God, it's so sad. But like, I'm totally going to vote for him because what's going to happen if I vote for a dead guy who never gets to come in and, maybe it's a stunt. Maybe it's a stunt. I'm just saying he's still on the ballot.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work if he does actually win. They're going to have to do another election, or?
No clue. But that only crossed my mind when you said that to me the first time because you were like, I wonder what happens with the ballot in elections. And I was like, but if he's not dead?
I mean, it could be staged. Maybe it's a stage for like, just because he couldn't handle the heat.
Seems very sus to me.
I mean, it seems like an overreaction, though. It's like his first controversial decision he's really made as mayor, and then instantly goes to faking his own death. That feels like a little overreaction. I haven't, no. Is there a new one?
You haven't? Oh, here. This is the one about him.
Ooh.
There's a story on it. Oh.
Oh, right. Another thing about the faceless, too. Someone has gone wrong for their camera, may have meeting with a group, knows the archivists. Presumed dead. Unaccepted events since Mayor, the portion of Grapeseed farmland of Chief Police Carl Pred, who announced on Twitter they had planned to start a farm on the property. One of the mayor first action if the most condemned similar sales but previous administrations. Oh, they're cool that they're actually calling out the hypocrisy there. I'm actually surprised they're doing that. I like this news team. They seem to really know what they're doing. They seem pretty unbiased for the most part, which is rare in this city. Against the very position he had once defended so strongly, spread many citizens of the apartment complex, and even more concerned about his recent decisions. For the first time he became mayor, he was completely unreachable, and now disturbing information has surfaced. Received a video message recorded by Mayor Huntley himself. In it, he appears calm but serious, explaining that if this video has reached you, something has gone wrong. He says he's been threatened by a group known as the Archivists, who demanded that he meet them under the threat of crippling state's finances. Huntley goes on to explain that Archivists have the ability to join the state coffers, rewrite legislation, and even make people vanish from the system. He says he's been working closely with the LSPD, BCSO, and SASM, and may have made too much progress. According to him, refusing to meet would have resulted in everything being gone. The video ends with a quiet farewell, thanking his friends, law enforcement, Sorry, cat is where they're not supposed to be. Down. Come on, down. Don't backtalk me. Down. Sorry, I need to go sort the cat real quick. Nope, there we go. He's noticed that I was going to stand up. Video ends with a quiet farewell, thanking his friends and law enforcement for everything they've done. The recording then cuts to another camera showing what appears to be the meeting point. Huntley can be seen standing alone, smoking a cigarette. Moments later, a figure dressed entirely in black, wearing a bow tie, and approaches him. The two speak for a few minutes. Then Huntley turns away, walks a few steps to the masked individual, draws a gun and fires. Huntley appears to fall down a nearby slope and the shooter flees the scene. Since then, law enforcement has been working to uncover what happened to locate Mayor Huntley, whose current whereabouts and conditions remain unknown. Oh, okay. Hey, Hightower, thanks for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, as always, Hightower. Appreciate the support. Okay, so it seems like... It depends how things go in the video. Does he actually get shot in the video, or is it more like someone shoots and then he falls? Because that's very different. Like, if you can visibly see him getting shot, then maybe it isn't fake. You see the video? I don't think there's... I need to get shown it in character. That's the thing. I need to be shown it. The thing that's weird to me is, why would this video be shown? You know? That's what I don't really fully understand there. Why is this video available? And why... Sorry, cat is getting tangled up in wires. Oi. Sorry, I just had to pick up the cat to calm him down. Because he is getting tangled up in things. Like, so it's like a farewell video, but also tied on the end is a video of him getting executed. Why would that, like... Unless were they two separate videos, or were they two stitched together videos? Because why would that be attached to the end? That doesn't really make much sense. I mean, there's definitely a lot of suspicion around this. Like, for this to happen pretty much right at the end, well, you know, right after this whole thing, issue with Kyle Pratt appeared. Because I doubt the Archivist cares that part of Grapeseed was sold. Like, from what I've heard about the Archivist, they're very much like information based, right? Why would they care about land being sold to Kyle Pratt? There's a lot of like motivation questions to have there. He's under his own power. Interesting. Is there anything else on that? Hold on, let me have a look. More faceless things. Ligara Cartel. Also, GSM Docs. Withdrew Vineyard victim seen again. City's first public execution. Nice. Hasn't found guilty. FOB wanted captured. Okay. Maybe I'll have another read of this a bit later. But no, they really do a great job with this. Huge props to the news team. This can't be easy to do every week. But they seem to be doing it. I think the big thing, it seems like a lot of people are enabling them. That's always the hardest thing of news RP, is that a lot of the time people just shut you down. Stonewall you, shut you down. That's what I experienced a lot when I did news. Because when I first came into NoPixel, that's what Max was doing, was the news. It's just I got stonewalled by every single person I'd meet. PD would stonewall me, the mayor would stonewall me, to the point where I just gave up with it and then started working at the tavern, which then became the Liquid Library. So technically it's a good thing that happened, otherwise Max would never worked at the Liquid Library. But still, you know, butterfly effect and everything. Sure, but he also jumps and leaves the frame under his own power. The thing is, as well, is that, I mean, what Junior did was bad, but I wouldn't say it was like fake your own death sort of bad, you know? I'd say what he did was kind of on par with Max's whole weed farm mess up that he did. Oops, sorry.
No, you're all good.
Or kind of on par with it. Maybe, I think his was a little worse, personally. But going to fake your own death over that just seems like way overreaction. But maybe there's more to it that we just don't know about.
Yeah, like tree combos, please.
I mean, I guess he probably... The thing is, if he knew that... Because I could see him faking his death so the clowns don't get to him, so they don't go to kill him, but... I also feel like he would have known that the clowns would probably get pretty murderous over this deal. I thought that was part of the reason with it, is because he wanted to mess with the clowns. Like, considering looking at the map, there's no way that he thought the clowns wouldn't be pissed at this. And considering that he's also apparently been sending hitmen after the clowns too. It's kind of a case of like, can't handle the heat, it seems like. I will have to wait and see though. Maybe it is genuinely the archivist did go after him for this.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
It just seems like if this is a faking your own death situation, it seems like a way, way huge overreaction.
You know your life is just a dream,
The fuck?
don't you?
The hell?
What?
Do you guys hear something?
No.
I heard something say like, what?
You good,
I don't know if I'm good.
Max?
There's like a lady just kind of stumbling over there.
What do you mean?
Ow.
Are you? Hello?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm feeling good. There's like a lady just kind of running into the corner over there.
I don't.
There's a lady running into the America Cafe too, just kind of pointing.
Max, there's
Huh?
nobody here. There's literally nobody here.
What?
There's Jordan and the. Oh,
Ugh.
did you
Ugh.
eat our food?
No,
Is
I
there anyone
haven't.
there?
I haven't taken a bite yet.
Okay, so
Feeling
it's
a little
not our
woozy
food.
though.
Do you want me to take you to the hospital?
Maybe I. Oh, okay. The ladies are gone now.
Okay, well, there's no ladies.
No. Yeah, there's like two ladies. One just like running into what? Maybe I had some bad alcohol earlier or something.
Did you drink?
I had a little drink in the morning. Nice little shot of whiskey. I don't know what that was though. Huh.
Do you do drugs, Max?
Sometimes.
We guys trying to get some fresh air.
On any drugs right now?
Not at the moment, no. I don't think so. Oh, that was...
I will assure you there was no lady.
Huh. Okay,
Yeah.
Dad. Sorry, sorry about that. I just felt
Are
really
you
woozy there.
Because there's like.
You know, I
What?
mean, I was feeling a bit woozy. I felt like I had some of Sis's old pills or something.
Hmm.
Maybe there's some of that. I mean, it was one of his old bottles of whiskey. Maybe he'd put some of that in there. Huh.
I think it might be the Senior Buns building, Max.
Think so? Is there like a gas leak in here or something?
There's been people losing their mind. There was a lady here yesterday and she just started yelling at the top of her lungs.
Oh.
She's scared. And she says she was seeing stuff and hearing voices.
That sounds like there might be a gas leak in here. Has anyone come through to check that?
Not to my knowledge. There was security guards 2 days ago, but that was about it.
Someone might need to check. There might be a gas leak around Senior Buns or something, because that was... I don't know what just happened. I don't
Probably
feel
call the
too good.
cops to check.
Maybe... Well, I mean, that's not really a cop thing, a gas leak. That's more of like...
I mean, I
City
wouldn't really know who
infrastructure.
to call. I feel like you just call 911 for emergencies, you know?
Huh. I mean, I guess if it happens again, maybe, but... That was really weird.
If you're feeling woozy, you should probably sit down.
I might just have to sit down and just... Yeah, so I read the newspaper, by the way. Maybe it's the
Yeah.
news that got to me? I don't know. It wasn't really like that shocking or anything.
Yeah.
Oof. I don't really know what just happened. I've seen that happen to a few people on the server over the last couple of
Blood,
days.
that's all I know. Do you need bandages?
No, I'm good.
You know your life
Oh
is
god,
just a
it's
dream.
happening again.
Is it happening? Don't tell me it's happening. Don't.
Okay,
say
I'm
it.
just
Don't.
gonna sit down here and just close my eyes.
Okay, let's count to 10 and take deep breaths.
Okay, one,
Deep breath.
2.
There you go.
There's no ladies this time at the very least. Okay, I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
that's good.
Oof,
That's
okay, I'm good.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
okay. I think
good
the breathing actually
progress.
helped there. That was nowhere
Okay.
near as long that time.
All right. I think we got to go back to doing yoga sessions, Max.
I know what's happening as well because this used to happen at the Liquid Library. Maybe it has been a while since the last
Maybe
had a
just-
yoga session. Like almost 2
Probably
years
just
at this
stressed
point.
out. Stress. You know, stress.
Maybe. I mean, you
stress
know,
causes a lot of stuff. Are you losing some sleep, Max?
maybe. I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff happening in town. I mean, I read that story you just showed me on newspaper. Did you want that back, by the way?
You can have it. I can ask Frank for another.
Okay.
Yum.
So basically,
You feeling better?
I'll
You
explain
need anything,
afterwards.
Frank?
Actually,
You need.
I
need
might
anything
have a
at
bit
all?
of a sandwich. I'm
Alright.
getting a bit peckish. Maybe I'm just really hungry.
Yum. Probably.
You know what they say? You're not you when you're hungry. I think that I
would
think
say-
that's a catchphrase of a candy bar.
I don't know that one.
Okay.
I do think you need to sit down before you go to drive because if you're gonna have another one of the episodes, you don't need to be driving.
Yeah, that might be a smart idea.
Yum. Yum.
Just sit here, just have some nice deep breaths. I do need to
Mhm.
get back to the library.
Oh, but I wouldn't rush because you just had another one, right? So you
That
might
is
have
true.
a third and a fourth, and just like woosah.
I mean, right now I'm okay. I mean, maybe I'll be okay.
I hope this is not another virus going around, people coughing and whatnot and being sick,
Hopefully not. And there used to be these like
Well-
fungal spores in the air that made everyone sick at one point. There's like these weird fissures in the ground.
Ew.
Yeah,
Just gave me goosebumps.
we can't do. I don't think that's going to happen again though. That's
Well, I'm
totally
glad I'm
copyrighted
wearing
stuff.
shoes, Glad I'm wearing shoes.
Yeah, it's
on the
probably best to be
ground,
safe.
Glad I'm wearing shoes and masks these days.
Right. Well, I think I might go risk it.
Okay, well,
I've only got
please be
30 minutes till
careful.
storm. I need to get back.
Okay.
All right.
stay
I'll
safe.
catch you guys later.
Bye.
Weird things going on. For those who don't know what's happening there, basically, one of the devs, I can't remember if it's Toby or Nax, I think it might be Nax, developed a way for people to see zombies, but only one person to see them. That's what was happening there. But NPCs can't get inside custom buildings. It's the same with the Liquid Library, which means technically we were supposed to get swarmed by zombies there. But because of that, we weren't. Aha! That's how you defeat the zombie apocalypse. All you gotta do is...
Hey, Max.
Hey, Jimbo.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad. What kind of car is this?
This is the Alpha. So surprisingly, not many people drive this, but it's kind of a sleeper.
Is it fast?
It goes pretty fast, yeah. It doesn't have any parts or anything in it, but it can easily reach like 130.
What have you been up to?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's no Sultan or, whatever the Crims drive
Well,
these days.
No comment. What
Was
have you
it-
been up to?
Run the Liquid Library as usual. Gonna be helping get Hornies up
who's-
and running too.
Who's running that with you? Isn't it Gatsby?
Yeah, she's one of my employees there. She's a bartender.
Awesome.
We're trying to do what we can in Mirror Park. Hopefully get Hornies up and running here soon too.
Yeah, excuse me, Hydra was running Hornies there for a while, weren't they?
Yeah, it's Raccoon. I'm gonna be helping him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the patience to run a place like that, standing one place for long hours at a time. I don't really have much else to do.
I got you.
How about yourself? How's the patrol been going?
You're looking at it.
Pretty silent?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, it happens.
We had a shootout earlier, but it's pretty much that.
Other
than that, that's it.
Did you get shot or did you shoot someone?
No, I shot people in the face with a shotgun.
Hey, not bad.
Yep. Could be worse.
I'd love to get more of PD down the library sometimes. I think like the last 6 months I've had it open, I've only had 2 officers come through. I don't really get to see PD that often.
Yeah. We should have an event or something down there and just, hang out.
Yeah, I mean, I
Maybe
get
put a
that,
meeting
there's
there.
always something going on, in the city. You don't really get any time to...
Yeah, maybe put a meeting over there or something.
Yeah, we've got a good spot for it.
Let me talk to him and we'll get with you later.
Yeah, let me know if you want to use it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, catch you in a bit.
Love you.
Love you too. Thank goodness that didn't happen then. Yeah, so that's what was happening there. But because of the fact that we're inside a custom interior, that means the NPCs couldn't get to us. Hence what those ladies were just kind of like standing there. There's no NPC pathing inside custom buildings. I think it's the same for places like, you know, custom locations like Legion Square too. Genuinely the safest place in the zombie apocalypse is the Liquid Library. Just saying, that is the safest place. I do love that though. I think that's such a cool thing. I love what the devs always cook up at Halloween time on the server. I remember one of my first Halloweens in NoPixel, I was working down at the pier at the farmer's market, and I believe I got attacked by the alien from Alien. There was like the alien from Alien, there was a Batman and Superman flying about. This is before 5M started to crack down on copyrighted stuff. That's when I said back then that, you know, we don't have to worry about purple fissures or fungal spore.
You know your life
Oh
is
God.
just a dream,
Oh God.
don't you?
Oh God, not again. Not again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, Liquid Library, Liquid Library, Liquid Library, Liquid Library, Liquid Library, Liquid Library. Oh God, 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 oh God. Just gotta get to the Liquid Library and wait for the souls to blow over. That's the method. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, no, I think they're very... Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Oh God, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh God, that's a lot of them. Just gonna get to the Liquid Library. I'm almost there. Oh my God, that is so many of them. I just keep... Oh, no. Ow! 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 Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God! That is so many of them. Where is anyone around? Oh God! Okay, almost there. Lady of the Lake, protect me! Lady of the Lake, I need you! Oh! Oh! Ooh, okay. Okay. Thanks, Lady Lake. I always knew I could rely on you. Oh, jeez Louise. I just, sit down here for a second. Oh. Ugh. God, I really gotta get some protection on me. Halloween is a scary time of year. I guess I do have my pistol, but I don't really have much ammo in there. I've got like 6 shots. There are at least 10 of them. Oh, okay. Just gotta catch my breath. And I gotta get my car back, then just get to the Liquid Library, and everything will be fine when I'm in the Liquid Library. It's always okay inside the Liquid Library. It's like Shaun of the Dead rules, you know? Just go to the Winchester and wait for it all to blow over. But in this case, go to the Liquid Library and wait for it all to blow over. Whew, okay. Whew. I must have had some bad alcohol earlier or something. I don't really know. Oh, let me just... There we go. Whew. Okay. Let's get back to the car. That was a bit too close of a call. I don't know. Probably best not to think about it. May need to invest in a baseball bat. I mean to try and talk to the clowns about that, see if they got any more in stock. Definitely think I could use one. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go get the car and let's just head to the Liquid Library. It's safe inside the Liquid Library. Nothing bad ever goes on inside the Liquid Library. Everyone knows this. No zombies, no nothing. Only bad thing that ever happens inside the Liquid Library is Stanley. And even then, that's rare these days. So that's what's supposed to happen when we're inside Senior Buns. Ooh. Excuse me, coming through. Just gonna go get my car back real quick. Ooh. Thank goodness they didn't attack me inside Senior Buns. I got a reputation to uphold in this town. I can't be freaking out getting attacked by things. I'm calm. I'm classy. That's like my whole thing. I swear to God, if they do it again, just like get inside the car. Oh, okay. Let's just get to Liquid Library. Everything we find when I get to the Liquid Library. Always safer inside the Liquid Library. So that's two solutions then. If you had hallucinations, either go to Lady of the Lake or go to the Liquid Library. To be fair, that is probably because we have lake water inside the Liquid Library. That's probably why it's okay in there. Whew. That's actually the first time I've been attacked by zombies. I know there's been a lot of that zombie attacks happening in the city. Honestly, it's so that whole thing there with like only you're able to see it is actually so cool. I can't imagine what that looks like on the dev side of things. It was nice. Ah, okay. I guess it must be quite similar to how the old pills used to work. Just figured out I went a little crazy. I can understand. We need that, but in pill form. That's what we need. I would love to hand out zombie pills. That'd be so cool. Let's get the... Actually, what am I even doing now? We only got like 20 minutes till storm. Let's do a quick check around the library and make sure everything's nice and tidy. Oh, nice and safe in here. Nothing can go wrong inside the Liquid Library. This is my safe area, my safe zone. I do feel a bit more safer here. Low-key, I actually do really miss the old pills. I love RP drugs because it's so fun to see how people react to them. The same reason why I like alcohol dealing in RP. I love to see how people RP themselves being drunk. Oh, nothing there. I think the pills are very good for that too. Wouldn't say an RP check, but you know, something kind of similar. Yeah, everything nice and tidy in here. That's good. Must be some sort of gas leak happening around here or something. Either that or I just had some bad whiskey this morning. Again, it was one of Siz's old bottles, so maybe he put something in it. He's a lot more immune to those pills than I used to be. Max actually was addicted to those pills for a hot minute. I believe it's someone from the Angels dealing them to him. Make sure everything's nice and good up here. No zombies up here, right? Nothing? No, we all good in here? Okay, everything seems better in here. Okay, so that's the two. So that seems to be the way to wave off whatever's happening. Lake water. See, what I'm wondering is how many people have been arrested for that so far? That's what I'm curious on. Toby's the one who got me. Curse you, Toby. Hey, you can't get us here. We're good. I bet Toby's itching to hit Rod with one of those at some point too, when he's next around. Come close? Yeah, that's why I thought maybe whipping out our gun and blasting may not be a smart idea. Definitely gotta get some... Actually, no, let's go get ourselves a wrench. That might be a good idea. I'm gonna go get some to protect myself. It's Halloween season. Actually, it's... Wait, it's Halloween week, isn't it? Hold on, I don't know why that only just clicked with me. Wait, it's Halloween week this week. Halloween's on Friday. For some reason, that didn't click with me. Oh, right. So, yeah, this week is going to get very, very spooky, I think, in the server. If I was to hazard a guess, this week is probably going to get very, very spooky. I love that, though. I love it when the devs do seasonal stuff like this. I don't think there was anything last year, and that's kind of sad. But they definitely seem to be going full ham this year, and I hope they have some fun with it. I imagine they're probably having a lot of fun with it. Just ran into traffic and being run over? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Happy Halloween to everyone that celebrates it. Halloween's never really been a big holiday that I've celebrated, personally. I think it's a fun one. I'm more of a Christmas guy, you know? Which you know that Christmas is going to be starting to get celebrated as soon as this month's over. So Christmas technically begins on Saturday then. Technically speaking. Or at least that's how it's going to start for most retail places. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any spare wrenches? I could probably use some right now. Wrenches. I could get a civilian gun. Max ain't really one for guns, though. I do need to get myself a baseball bat at some point. Now, let's maybe put that there. Whew, okay, gotta be safe. Spooky season. There's always at least someone cosplaying that guy from Halloween as well. That's like a consistent thing every Halloween. Goes around just slow walking with a machete. The original, for God's sake. Be like Freddy Fazbear or something. That was like so 1990s. It's all about Huggy Wuggy and Freddy Fazbear these days. Even zombies. Zombies was so 2010. Now it's all about mascot horror. That's what they need to do. They need to replace the zombies with Freddy Fazbear. Then it'll be a modern Halloween. The true horror. YouTube Kid Slop. Throw Digital Circus in there too. The true modern day horror. There we go. Nice and safe for the Liquid Library. At least for now. I'm just gotta get this place set up for this weekend. All hell's gonna break loose on Friday, I imagine. Oh yeah, there's probably boo-boos. That'd be another good one. That's scary. See, I love the original artwork for the boo-boos. Not really too fussed on the keychains myself, but I'm also not really the target audience for it. AI slop on YouTube? Exactly. The truest horror. I mean, you could just go as yourself like a normal human being and say that you're AI generated. True modern day horror is how good AI generated things are becoming. That's true horror. I don't know why, but I say horror very weirdly. Is everything all good here? Yep, all good. Perfect. So they look Raccoon will be around after Storm, so we can talk to him about horny stuff. I really do want to start going to do more stuff over there. Like basically, if we don't have anything else going on, I'm just going to go there and run that place for a bit. And then, you know, kind of bounce between there and the Liquid Library for things. I think Library's good if people want more of like a one-on-one experience, whereas the other place is good just for like quick in and out. Let me grab this. Boom. Perfect. It's telling Storm is in 10 minutes, right? Because of the time zone changes. It's weird though. I could have sworn that the Storm used to be with the EU time change, not the American one. But I guess it's the American one now, right? Unless it just generally wasn't changed. Because actually, it was it last year or earlier this year that it was actually changed permanently? Because it used to be an hour later from now, from the new Storm time. It used to be 7 p.m. typically British time. Then it got changed, I think, to 6 p.m. either last year? You know, it would have been last year, because it was... The Storm was broken for a while because they didn't update the server. So it was still kind of following the old time zone. And then everyone got so used to that they decided to make that the permanent time. I think that was the way that happened. Five Nights at Steam Buns, they showed that theme. I mean, we do have security cameras here, remember? I mean, if there's any place to do a Five Nights at Freddy's theme thing, it would be inside the office. Like, in here specifically. See? We just switch between the cameras. Five Nights at the Liquid Library. Freddy Fazbear will appear on here staring into the camera. And then Toy Bonnie with Matt Pat's voice will come up and say game theory. And then kill me. Then I gotta like time the electrics. See, that's an electrical lock, that door. So I gotta time that as well. So I've been looking at the screens. They gotta look there to make sure no one's coming through the door. 5 nights at the Liquid Library. See, the thing is, if 5M never went through that whole IP thing, where like you couldn't really use copyrighted content, I bet you they would have probably used 5 Nights at Freddy's models for something in the server at some point. I bet you someone would have done something like that. Alas, though, 5M cracked down on that. Also, these cameras aren't live, by the way. You can tell because in that one there, you can actually see Jesus's old portrait. That isn't there anymore because it was removed. You know, all the portraits were removed. So, unfortunately, this isn't a live feed. It'd be cool if it was, but, you know, I imagine that'd be so much extra work. The next best bet is to get news cameras. That would be the next option for that. Still cool, though. Our own little secret viewing room here with a secret door that just does not open. I always wish that this door was a bit more consistent. I'd love to have it open. Be cool to be able to go up and down. Escape room in the city. I mean, people want to do like murder mysteries and stuff at the Liquid Library. It's just I have no idea how to do that sort of thing. I see any new presents from Mr. Blue in here? Because we found a GPS jammer in here the other day. Wonder what that was for. What about Mr. Blue's cooking up with that? I'm sure he's cooking up something. And he still hasn't picked up his sniper either. That's just kind of there right now. Oh, well, I mean, you know, if I guess if we get busted, a sniper rifle in here is probably the least of our concerns, right? Now, if PD ever find this room, this would be the least of our concerns. It's, you know, the fact that we've got like 3 of them back there. Because remember, if this place ever gets busted, I can't say that these are just props. We're going to get charged for all of this. That is the way that it's intended. I think if I said otherwise, Sis would rise from the grave and shoot me. IRL. So, you know, if we go down, we go... But the thing is, I do wonder how that would go. Because technically, there's nothing on paper saying that we own the Liquid Library. But I think it would be better if we claim ownership. Say like, oh yeah, that is my stuff in there. I don't want to get off of this on a technicality. Like, oh, we don't technically own the Liquid Library on paper. I'll own up to all of that if it genuinely does get busted. And we get busted with it. I'll own up to all of it, take all the charges needed. Even if it means we end up in jail for like the next 5 months. I'm sure we can get some good jail RP going. In due time, of course. We gotta get caught for anything before then. One of these days, Max will get caught for something. One of these days. See no one leaving cocaine in here? Nope, all good. Leader of the whole thing? I mean, if they want to, they can do that. We'll go with whatever RP's thrown our way with it. But if this place does get fully busted, I want us to take all the charges, because that'll be a great end for our chapter here. It wouldn't make sense if we get busted for everything in here, then we just come back as normal. Eventually, I'm sure that's going to happen. I mean, you got to think about the amount of people that we've shown, too. I'm sure Mr. Blue's shown a lot of people, too. Eventually, this place is going to get busted for what it is. I'm sure of it. Max has also been pretty sus in the ways that he said that he obtained ownership of this place, too. I think he even slipped and said the investors gave it to him. I don't remember if he said that or another thing, but he definitely said some sus stuff regarding that. Some people he says it's Sis, sometimes he just says that it was other people that got it to him. Eventually, I'm sure they'll all blow back on him. As the storm should be in the next, what is that, 5 minutes? I want to go check. Do I have anything back here I need to be moving? I think I moved all the money over the weekend. I'm pretty sure I did. See, no one watching. Nope, all good. There we go. You know, the feature that Nikes was using, Nikes made with the zombie stuff, I was thinking it reminds me of an old system on my old server where, like, it was a similar thing, but, like, you could, like, an admin in ghost mode could make themselves visible only to one person. It's basically the same thing, but instead of NPCs, it's a person. And I always thought that'd be such good RP. That'd be such a good tool for Cyberpunk RP. Like to do a Johnny Silverhand RP arc. Where, you know, only you can see him. I can't imagine what Byrne would be able to cook with something like that. Because he does that, but everyone can see him. Like, he pretends to do that bit, but everyone can see him. I'd love to see what he'd be able to do with a system like that, where genuinely only the person that he's talking to can see and hear him. Do proper Cyberpunk RP. I had to replay Cyberpunk sometime soon. I know it's gone through a lot of changes. Love that game. I was one of the few people that actually enjoyed Cyberpunk on release. I thought the story really did carry it, though. I think it's just because I really enjoyed the story of it. Gameplay was just kind of like your regular sort of, that sort of first-person RPG sort of gameplay. It wasn't anything extraordinary. See everything good here. Okay, perfect. We just gotta wait for Storm now. And like I said, hopefully Raccoon will be around so we can get started on the next stuff too. And hopefully there'll be new properties on the real estate stuff too. Actually, Cyberpunk 2077 RP server. I mean, that's what everyone thought was going to happen until they canceled the multiplayer. Remember, Cyberpunk 2077 was supposed to have multiplayer, but they just canceled it. Gameplay stuff was kind of mad, but enjoy the easiest difficult to enjoy the story. Well done. I think that's the best way to do it. Thing is, I don't know if Cyberpunk RP would have like the same longevity as GTA RP. I think one of the strengths of GTA RP and why it survived as long as it has and still has like as big of a player base and viewership is because it's modern day, which makes it a lot more accessible. I think that's one of the things that Red Dead RP struggles with, is that it's not as accessible because it's set in olden time, which obviously means that sometimes the RP is a lot better because it's people having to think about like, okay, I'm in this time period, I can't do this, I can't say this, I gotta be just focused solely on this character. Whereas in, with modern time setting, you can say like, oh yeah, I ordered Uber Eats and it would still make sense, It's a lot more casual in that regard. I feel like Cyberpunk would kind of fall into a similar issue. Whereas since it is kind of like a certain time period, it won't be as accessible. Exactly. The more you got to think about the setting, the less accessible it is. Again, from both a player perspective and a viewer perspective too. Like, I can talk to someone and say, like, oh, yeah, I watched the new Rick and Morty or something, It's too slow for me. I definitely do get that, too. But to be honest, my version of GCRP is kind of slow, too, to be fair. I'm trying to make it better. It's just very hard from a civilian perspective. Especially this late into a server cycle, too. I think it'd be a lot easier at the start of a server cycle. We do try our best. It's kind of why I want Max to get busted, because then we can start going down a different path with him. It's just I want to get busted more so than me just going on that path for whatever reason. I always like it to make sense for the character. Even if it's something that I want to do, it's got to make sense for the characters to do. Always very particular on that. You're an angel? Much appreciated. Okay, Storm should be hitting here in a second. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else that can maybe get us hired on at the kebab shop or not. Cyber MP for Cyberpunk, the promise of multiplayer experience along the lines of 5M. Ooh, okay. Again, I'm not sure if it'll be on the same scale. I feel like in terms of the RP scene, GTA 5 is just like completely dominated. Because in the early days of the RP scene on Twitch, like, think like 2017, 2018, 5M was there, but it's also things like Ark, Conan, those sort of survival games being big in the RP scene too. But I feel like ever since GTA 5 took off in terms of the RP scene, it really did kind of fully encompass it for the most part. I mean, hell, I think part of the reason for that is just there's no more survival games. The survival game craze kind of died down. I think it's with that sort of RP as well. That was a lot more seasonal. Whereas RP is more like long form. Like Ark servers and Conan servers only ever last a month. It's like a Rust RP that can only last a certain amount of time. It can't go on forever, unfortunately. Granted, you know, Rust RP is a lot shorter than that. That's only like 10 days. Just a little over a week. But I guess it just kind of shows how strong GTA is in a way. The fact that the server can go on for like 2-3 years without anything and it still goes on strong. I think that is a testament to how GTRP is. I guess why I'm so excited for the future of it too. Very excited to see what's cooked up for, you know, NoPixel 5.0, which there'll be another card reveal tomorrow. You know, fingers crossed and everything. Preach. Maybe tomorrow, who knows? And then obviously GTA 6 RP as well. Like, the fact that we now know that Rockstar is in support of the RP scene, it makes me very hopeful for GTA 6 RP. Because my worry was that since 5M struggles so much initially, I was worried that they would just put too many blocks in to make 5M basically not work for GTA 6. I was definitely worried about that initially. But now that we know officially that they're partnering up, that makes it so much better. That almost guarantees that RP is going to be possible in GTA 6, which is going to be amazing. Imagine, like, I can't imagine how much easier that's going to be on a dev perspective too. Because don't forget, this game came out in 2013, and sure, it's had some improvements since then, but I imagine the base code is still 2013 base code. I can't imagine that's the easiest of things for the devs to work with. Hope they don't meddle with it too much. I mean, if some meddling needs to be done for it to exist, then so be it. I'd rather be some meddling and it still exists than then just shut it down completely, you know? Again, I'm hopeful that they're partnering with the servers themselves makes it so that the right things will happen, you know? But again, we just have to wait and see. Because for the longest time, everyone just thought that any day Rockstar or Take-Two can come in and just say, no, shut that down, and then boom, the RP scene's just dead. That was genuinely a lingering threat over 5M for the longest time. And in fact, it happened a few times, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think that didn't... I know the 5M creator definitely crashed out a fair few times. And basically took down the whole thing. But, you know, that was just a genuine worry that always happened. Again, now that there's official partnerships happening, I think we're gonna be pretty good. And I can't wait to explore that world. Because I think that's one of the things that has led to so much, like, burnout in GTA 5 RP. Is the fact that we're still on the same map as, you know, when the RP scene started in 2017. We've been RPing on the same map for 7-8 years now. And even then, before then, people were playing it for an extra couple years before then, too. Having a new map is going to really help freshen things up so much. In fact, if they were to add anything to, you know, to really freshen up 5.0, it would be some sort of map expansion. But obviously, that's, you know, that's a very huge ask. It'd be great if they would be able to find some way to do it, though. Again, just got to wait and see. All right, since we're connecting, I'm going to quickly go BRB to feed the cat. I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a few minutes. right, I am back. I thought that we'd be connected in, but I think we glitched out, unfortunately. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I think we may have glitched out there, unfortunately. Oh, well, we'll reconnect ourselves. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy enough to do. Yeah, cat has been fed now, so they should hopefully be pretty happy. Maybe settle down a little bit. Though it is getting colder right now, and he's been spending the last couple of days just sitting on my lap. May need to turn on the heating soon. Trying to avoid it as long as possible, though. But I might just need to accept the fact that it is the colder weather. Kitty's over. Yeah, the kitty, had them for like the last 2 months now. He's a bit of a handful. But he is lovely, too. I might need to consider putting the heating on soon. It's one of those things to try and leave to the very last moment, really, because, you know, heating kind of eats up the electricity and everything. Ain't easy, you know. So, you know, I've been trying to see how things go. It's not like super duper cold just yet. I think I'm gonna get my electric blanket out first before I turn on the heater. Because either way, he's probably gonna be sitting on my lap anyway and be getting heated up with that. The thing is, it says that it's only like 15 degrees at the moment, but it feels a lot colder. I don't know how accurate the weather really is being at the moment. Oh well, but it is that time of year. I do love myself some cozy weather. I've got my big fleecy jumper on too, which helps with the coziness. Autumn time, winter time, that is the coziest seasons out there. And Lord knows I love being cozy. I think it's a smart idea to put the heater on. I like that I can go out in a coat again too. I really like my big long coat. And nice mug of hot chocolate, nice tea. Love that sort of weather personally. Being able to sleep as well and feel like really cozy in the blankets. I hate when it's like super warm and trying to sleep. It's impossible. The only issue is when it's really cold, it's harder to get out of bed in the morning. That's the only difficult side there. Because you're just so wrapped up nice and cozy. Oh, here we go. We actually connected in this time. Let's grab our car. Let's wake up at the house today. Yeah, I prefer cold over hot, personally. Again, the only downside being, you know, the cost of electricity and everything. That's the main downside there. On the brighter side, we're getting into the Christmas season, which is always the best time for advent revenue. So yippee. Ooh, only 2 properties came up this time. Interesting, okay. I guess everyone's kind of wise to it now. So there's a Polito property and there's... Okay, so I don't think we're going to be able to get either of these, I gotta be honest. The fact that there's only 2 makes me think, like, this Chumash house, that's going to go for easy like 10 million. I mean, look at the size of that. God damn. Polito, if that's the one I think it is, that's right across from the... No, it isn't. I was going to say, isn't that right across from the cauldron? But no, the cauldron's there. That's all the way down there instead. Okay. We can have a nice little drive-by, have a look at it. That's a little far out the way, though, that I don't really need a property out that way. Ideally, I need property in the city. But, I mean, property is property. But those places are going to go easy for, like, millions upon millions. I was hoping there'd be a lot of properties available and we'll just snag one of the ones that people don't care too much about. But if there's only 2 available, then I don't think that's going to be possible. Possible. Yes, it literally is just 2 then. You know, that Chumash house, that's going to go for so much money. And I'm sure the Raiders will probably want that. I think the Hounds have moved up north as well, so I imagine they'll probably want the Polito property. Damn it, why couldn't there be a Mirror Park property? I will say that is actually something I need to talk to Mr. Blue about at some point. I want to talk to him about maybe trading the warehouse down in the docks for a property in Mirror Park. Like, trade it with Hydra specifically, because they've got a really nice supermarket property that I'd love to trade it for. I feel like I'd get a lot more use out of. At your house? Yeah, the grapeseed one's my house. It's just these two, the red ones here, those are the ones that are on sale. I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll bid for one of them, but I think our property's just going to be way too... Those properties going to go for way too much money. Way too much. Artie and Chumash? I don't think so, no. If you're talking about Raymond Romanov, he's more like the Morningwood area. More so than anywhere else. Let's make sure this place is open. Get the upstairs too. I don't know what's going to happen to these properties since Sudi isn't around anymore. Assuming she's just going to keep paying for the bills for now. You know, that one isn't really near the beach all too much if it's the property that I'm thinking of. Because that's going to be more like near the Chumash Pier more so than near the beach. If I mark that on the GPS. It's more over this side, whereas Ray's group's more over here. But I can definitely see them bidding for it since it is close. The thing is, everyone's going to be bidding for it, no matter where they're located, because property is the rarest thing in the city. And the most valuable thing in the city. So everyone's going to be bidding for those. A property of that size as well is going to be really sought after too. Really sought after. The Polina one may be less so because it is a bit smaller, but again, do we bid? I mean, we could try and bid for it, but I mean, look how big it is. It's 323 square foot. For reference point, our house, which is pretty tiny, is 400 foot. It's 100 foot less than our really tiny house, so that is going to be like super duper tiny. Really tiny. There's no harm in trying. I was just kind of hoping there'd be more properties that came available, to be honest. I'm still holding out hope that one day we'll be able to buy that property from Cow Mao too. One of these days. Or if it comes up on sale. You see, it's the house that we were looking at with the girls back in early 4.0, before we decided on the South Side house. Part of me wishes that we did save up for the Mirror Park house, but I think we would have missed out a lot too if we didn't get the one on the South Side. It's just there's more parking spaces. A lot of the issues with the girls' house kind of came down to parking spaces, which was a shame. But hey, that's how things go. Hold on, I want to go have a look at this Polito property. Does it have a back door is the big question. And see, if we were still doing the gun operation up north too with GG, that property would have been perfect. Unfortunately, we're not doing that anymore. I'm curious who had this property too. Because with these auctions, these are properties that people used to own but didn't pay the bills for, which means there's usually stuff inside. And I would be curious to see what's inside these. In fact, people used to buy those properties that came to the market to see what's inside and then resell them. Sometimes you get like millions upon millions of dollars, if you were lucky. Like if it was a gang play specifically. And unfortunately, that wasn't the case with the Grapeseed house, because that was the actual house someone was using, not like a gang property. So there's nothing cool inside. There's like a washing machine and a computer, and that's kind of it. Nothing really more exciting outside of that. And it wasn't even a computer with many things on it. But it's a nice house to have. I've been thinking about maybe trying to get rid of it though, potentially. Because I've been trying to see if anyone would be willing to trade it for a Mirror Park property. But I specifically wanted to go to someone that cares about the North. I'm very particular on that. I want it to be someone that cares about the North that gets that property. Since, you know, Grapeseed houses are pretty rare. But if we were able to get a house in Mirror Park outside of doing a trade, I'd probably give it to Tessa. Have it be in the clown's hands instead. Oh, so we need to get some wax on this, goddamn. But, you know, we'll have to wait and see. I see, so it's down this way. I just didn't even think there were properties over this way. I thought all the properties were either like over here or over by the cauldron. Didn't know there were any in the middle over here. Alternatively, we could always see if Tessa wants to trade, but I don't think she has a property in Mirror Park. So it's that property there. Huh. Kind of a blank canvas, that property. Not really much to it for the most part. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. That's the thing, I just can't think what we would use it for. If we were still going for the idea we had about opening a mechanic shop up here, that property would be pretty good. Does it even have a back door? Is it like no back door? Let's have a look, see? No, it's only a single door property. Got you, okay. Huh. Okay, there's definitely no other properties coming on the market, right? Let's see. It's only that one, okay. I think that's the guild I just saw that too. They checking it out? Hey there.
Whoa! London boy.
I'm not from London. We've been over this. Actually, one of the properties here came on the market. Just having a look at it.
London boy.
Where? A property came on market. Alex!
Yeah, it's the one just down this way. I was trying to see if there's a back door to it. I don't think there is.
I ain't got money for that.
Yeah, that thing's gonna... There's only 2 properties that came up, so these are gonna go for like tens of millions.
$670,000, dude.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna go for easily like 5 to 10 million.
Property in
Only 2 properties came up for auction this time, which means people don't let their houses go for sale. Or they pay the taxes, I should say.
Yeah, don't worry, I paid my taxes.
Yep, same here. I always make sure to do it every month.
Yeah, I just did it. You go into survival?
Yeah, I'll probably stop by.
Gotta get your camper fit on.
170 is what it
Well, I probably just watched.
Whatever.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's gonna be fun.
And
Yeah,
there's
it
a
looks
Dumage
great.
place.
I was debating about auditioning, but I just didn't know about my availability this week, unfortunately.
Dumage is a house, but
Typical.
Sorry. I'm not very good at that sort of game anyway. Same reason I suck at Among Us. I suck at lying and deceiving. Yeah, so is this property over here, right? Yeah, that one. So this one here is a property as well, but this one actually has a side door. Let me have a quick look. Does it have a back door too? This one, no back door, but there's a lot of trash cans. Ah, damn. So it doesn't have a back door by looks of it. And that's a lot of trash bags, though. Oh. Hello?
Max, I hear them and I see them.
Yeah, I think there must be some sort of gas leak going on. I saw them again on my
Max,
drive
you
back
gave
to the
me whatever
library.
You have. You gave me a
No,
virus.
it's not me. There's got to be some sort of gas leak happening at Senior Buns.
I don't
Or
know.
something.
Burn doesn't believe me. There was like 100 of them.
Yeah, probably best to do what you said to me. Just kind of like sit down, have some deep breaths. That might be for the
I'm gonna
best.
go see a
See you
doctor.
later.
I'm gonna go see a doctor.
It might be a good idea.
I'm gonna go see. I'm at the hospital. I'm gonna go see a doctor.
See if there's any on duty. It's definitely worth a check.
Yum.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit. Be safe.
Okay, bye.
So yeah, this is the property. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's just, again, I'm not really too sure what I'd use it for. And we could be using that money to buy a plane instead. Think of it this way. We could either get that, try and get that property there and spend like $5 million on it, or we buy ourselves a plane. That's the other alternative. And I gotta be honest, I've been wanting a plane on Max for a hot minute. We do have plane money after all. Specifically so we can start smuggling drugs, but that very much requires Ziggy to be around. And he has not been around. He said he would be around, but he hasn't been around. Not sure if we're really going to be able to get the cocaine operation up off the ground if he's not going to be around consistently, unfortunately. We'll wait and see, though. A plane does sound pretty good. I even have almost that much money in the bank, too. We need $2.7 million for it. Now, ideally, I wish that we had a dodo that we could buy. Because I think the dodo is much cooler. And it lands on the ocean, too. Being able to land anywhere where there's water would actually be kind of nice. It's just the plane that does that looks stupid, in my opinion. At least the one that's available. There's a much cooler one that you can get in base GTA. That actually looks like it would be a drug plane. It's called the Dodo. Looks much cooler in that regard. Unfortunately, just isn't available. I'd easily pay like 3-4 million for it, though. I would say we do got to be a little bit careful with the money, because one, we do owe some money to the faces for the guns we've got, and two, gun sales haven't really been that plentiful. There isn't really that much of a demand for the guns that we have, which is fine. It just means we've got to be a little bit careful. That looks strange. Yeah, I don't like the look of the one that has like the propeller on the top. That's not very drug plane. That's more like James Bondy. I want something that looks like a drug plane. Screw it, let's go have a look at the planes. Let's make our way down that direction. Let's go plane shopping. Okay, cat is on the keyboard. Come here. Before you make me crash, settle. Settle yourself, please. Yeah, so there's two planes that I'm thinking of buying. Private jet is a bit of a drug planey. Maybe that's a lot more expensive, though. That's like almost double the price of the next plane. See, that would be good if Max was still being a chauffeur for the Foozes. Because, you know, certain style and everything. Alas, though, we're not. But we have two options for the other planes. One is 10ly cheaper, but the other one has more seats, which I think makes it better. We'll go have a quick look, see? Who knows, maybe there's something new there. I will say I like the look of the two-seater better. I think it gives a lot more drug, you know, dealing sort of vibe. Drug smuggling, I should say. Though I will say, I know for certain that the larger plane has a trunk space to it, whereas I'm not too sure on the smaller plane. I'm assuming it does, but you know about assuming. Ass. That is the other alternative. We could buy a boat instead, like a good boat. That is the alternative. Because we were supposed to start doing more smuggling stuff with Charlie through the warehouse. It's just, that was like 3 months ago now. I don't think it's happening. Unfortunately. There's a lot of boats. I mean, we can have a quick look at the boats. There's a few options. A lot of them look the same, though. That's the thing. A lot of them do look pretty similar to one another. I have a boat. It's just parked at the fishing docks, and it's slow as yuck. You don't see a lot of boats? Well, it's because there isn't really much to do on the water in GTA. There's not really many reasons to be pulling out a boat. I feel like we'll probably have more reasons for a plane than a boat. And even then, to be honest. Would mean I'd have to re-plug in my controller, too. God, our car looks filthy right now. We'll have a quick look-see. We got money. We can start shopping a little bit. Initially, I was going to wait until the properties were all on sale. But it doesn't look like there's any good properties on sale.
I need to work on sandwiches.
All good, all good. I don't think we're going to try for those properties. We've got no real reason to go for them. Other than just to have more properties, which I don't want to become that guy. I don't want to become that guy that has like 8 properties. Rather leave it for someone else that maybe doesn't have one. In fact, I might even see if Raina wants some help get it, because I think Raina's probably going to go for that house in Chumash. maybe we can help her go for that. The only thing is, you know, we're going to be losing out a lot of money for that. Because that, again, that Chumash house is easily going to go for like 10 to 15 million. It's a good size. It's in a secure location. It's going to go for a lot of money, that house. I imagine the Raiders are going to go for it either way and put all their money towards it. Like I said, property is the rarest thing in the city. Next rarest thing would probably be the food stalls. And park. I'm curious to see what Flippy's got planned for the coffee shop. Because since Eliana's now moved to the burger stand, apparently Jordan made a deal with Flippy ages ago that if he's going to get rid of the coffee shop, Flippy's going to get it. I'm interested to see what he's got planned, because I just don't see Flippy standing there selling coffee. I'm assuming he's got some plans for it. I just hope that doesn't become yet another stall that isn't open. That's my only worry. We'll see, though. I'd love to run it myself. It's just I need to be the one that owns it. Let's see. So yeah, these are the boats that are available. You got the Longfin, which I believe is the one that most people go for. This is the fastest of the lot. Like I said, all these boats kind of look the same. They're pretty much just variations for the most part. For me personally, I kind of like the dinghy. I feel like the dinghy has a very certain vibe to it, you know? Again, if we were to do like gun smuggling, drug smuggling, I feel like this would be the boat for it. But I just don't think we'd really get much use. It's cool in theory, but realistically, are we actually going to use it? Probably not. Let's be honest with ourselves here. We have a boat and we've pulled out maybe once or twice. Granted, it's because I made it my fishing boat, but then I never really had a reason to fish. Then I started, because I was going to do more stuff in Grapeseed, but then I started to do more stuff in the Liquid Library again. You know, unfortunately, there's just not much to do on the water. Give off boat tour vibes. Again, that'd be good if there's more things to tour. Like, you can get a boat through here, and then the rest of it is just the ocean. See, I feel like boats are going to be so much better in GTA 6, because there's a lot more water mixed in with the land in GTA 6. It's not just going to be like a big body of water surrounding the islands. I mean, hell, even in the trailers, they show off there's going to be like sea turtles and stuff in the water. It looks like they put a lot more attention into the water this time, which would be interesting to see. I'm very excited to see what sort of RP people do in GTA 6, because I'm fully of the belief that the map and locations heavily influence the type of RP that happens. Like, you know, for instance, if we were RPing in Liberty City, most gangs would be mafias, not gangs. I feel like San Andreas is more street gang vibes, hence why most gangs are street gangs. What I'm hoping for GTA 6 is that it's going to be more cartel vibes. That's where what the majority of gangs are going to be, is cartels. Which will be interesting to see. I've always wanted to do more like being like a mafia style gang. It's just it's a very difficult thing to do. There's a reason why not many people have done it. It's not an easy thing to pull off compared to something like a street gang. Requires a lot of coordination that just isn't possible sometimes in RP. A lot of fear factor as well that, again, isn't really prevalent in RP a lot of the time. Cat is on the keyboard again. Come here. Decide, are you going to stay here or are you going to go down? You keep hopping on the lap, jumping off, then hopping back on again. Please decide. You just keep bumping the microphone. Settle yourself, please. Settle yourself. Again, I love you, Sid, but you can be a bit of a pain when I'm streaming sometimes. Stop eating my headphone wires. You can be a little bit of a pain. Okay, there we go. He started to hop off again. I'm sure he'll be back on the keyboard any second now. Let's go check out the planes, because I'm curious to see if the planes, if there's any new ones and what the prices are. I'll show you guys the one that I'm thinking of buying. Basically, when we get the plane, what we're going to start doing is we Basically, we wake up at the Grapeseed house and we just drive to the Sandy airfield to pull out the plane, and we just use the plane to get everywhere to make the most of it. We then fly down to the city. Maybe we have like a car parked down here or something. You know, we gotta make the most of it if we're gonna be spending millions upon millions of dollars. Gotta get our money's worth. Maybe we even pull a HOA and start landing in Mirror Park. See, we could do that with the seaplane. We could land on the lake. That is a possibility. We would get arrested for it, though. That's the only thing. We would definitely get arrested. To be fair, the HOA did too back in the day. It's just, you know, they kind of fought back. If only the Mirror Park airfield became a thing, that would have been great. Alright, let's have a look. See. So that is actually the plane that I'm thinking of buying there. That's the one that is more than 2 seats. I do like the look of it. I mean, it still gives like cartel drug mule sort of vibes, right? I do feel like the other one gives more of those vibes, though. Let me show you. This one is the one that I think gives like real, okay, I'm smuggling drugs sort of vibes. That's what this kind of gives me, but it's only 2 seats. Whereas this one is, I believe, 5 seats, right? Yeah, this one's 5 seats. And I know that it's got a trunk, too, because this is what they do the fixed wing license training with, is this plane. This is the private jet. Very, very classy. But it is, again, double the price. And I'm not really too sure I need a plane this large. This is the one that lands on the ocean, lands on water. Again, it looks more James Bond. It just looks really silly, in my opinion. And don't get me wrong, I love a little bit of silly. But I just feel like this is a little bit too silly. The Dodo would have been a much better choice if it was available. Unfortunately, it is not. But the Dodo basically looks like the Mamatus here, but it lands on water, basically. That's the main difference. There's this plane as well for $1 million. Again, would be cool, but I'm not too sure what we'd really use it for. Wouldn't really find too much use for a single-seater plane that looks like this. I think this is meant to be a stunt plane, right? That's what it is in base GTA. It's got a certain sort of style to it. I think you can customize it a fair bit too. In fact, I think it's meant to have guns on it, if I remember correctly. Or at least have the ability to have guns. You can kind of see like it's got that little, like, O mouth. It's like it's kind of pogging. I'm pretty sure that could be a gun. You know, this is the one that I'm definitely thinking of getting, is the Vellum. I really like the style of it. And having more seats gives more possibilities too. I was always thinking that, you know, we could lend it to the clowns if they ever wanted to parachute into something, for instance. Like, you know, if they were messing around with Hydra, we'd be able to fly over the Hydra sack and they parachute out. Something like that. Kind of wish that there was a garage up in Grapeseed, but unfortunately there isn't. Cat is on the keyboard again. Come here. Decide, are you staying here or going down there? Please, I can't keep doing this. Yeah, support for private modded servers building like Rust Hat instead of needing a third-party program. I am curious about that, because I didn't. If you check out the tweet that NoPixel put out with the 5.0 announcement, they mentioned that it's going to be available on the Rockstar launcher, which makes me think that it is going to be something new. Is it the Rockstar launcher as well as other platforms too, which makes me curious to see if it's going to be coming with something like Steam or Epic Games or something like that. Very, very curious on that. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think it would be good, because 5M definitely, I imagine, isn't the easiest of things to code with. And if Rockstar has their own thing, I imagine they're going to get pretty much free access to the base code. We'll have to wait and see, though. As zombies take over the city, you have to fly people to safety. There's zombies on the plane. I'm sure that's a movie out there. We'll see. We gotta clean a little bit more money to be able to get this, but I will say I am definitely tempted. Having a plane to our repertoire of vehicles wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And you know, we'd probably be able to keep it when we get busted too. When we inevitably get busted. We'll be able to keep it, I'm sure. I kind of wish I could pull it out just to see if there is a trunk, because I don't think I can check over here, can I? Let me have a look. See, can I check? No, it just says buy. Okay, so I can't do that here. Damn, it does look nice, though. This is the way it opens, too, with this little entrance part. Damn, I want to buy this now. I really do want to buy it. It's one of those things, it's just like, what else are we using our money on? I could buy another car, but, I mean, I like this car. This is Max's car. I don't really need another car. The only other stuff I use money for is basically to pay employees, and that's kind of it. You can't test drive, unfortunately. It doesn't let you do that with planes. There's a button there, but it says that you can't do it when you press it. Also, let's go get some wax on this. There's no reason to be looking like this right now. Don't play GF5 RP because of how it is. Yeah, I know, for instance, I know Giga runs into a problem as well, where, like, when she disconnects from the server, when FiveM closes, it, like, crashes her internet. I used to have that problem, too. It's weird how FiveM works. It's a weird program. I always see it as, like, duct tape on duct tape. It's amazing that it even works to begin with. It's like a mod of a mod on a mod on a 13-year-old game. Well, not 13. Well, actually, it's getting close. Like, what, 12 years? Oh, God, it's been 12 years. Oh, God, this is a 12-year-old game. Jeez Louise. Looks good. It's definitely held up. Can't deny that. With, you know, many graphical improvements. But still. Who doesn't get a facelift from time to time? You know, I am extremely tempted to buy this. What was that? That was like 2.8 million, right? How much you got in the bank right now? I currently have 2.6 in the bank. We'll circle over to the warehouse and just see how much money we got left over. Because I gotta have some money left for, you know, for paying employees as well as for paying the faces whenever they come to collect. I do gotta be prepared for that. Well, let's grab ourselves some wax real quick. We just gotta wait and see. As I said, we still have very little information about 5.0. I mean, I know a lot of people say that 5.0 is going to come out this year, but this year is ending soon. Remember, we only got like 2 months left on this year right now. It's coming up quick. It's only like a month left on my birthday. Well, a month and like a week, but still. That would be 27. Hot damn. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, hope it goes well, class. Be nice around Christmas like 4.0. Yeah, I'm interested to see. What day? The 7th of December. Well, Harbor Day. Let's make our way down to the warehouse. Go check on a few things. It's a day after the Streamer Awards. There's always like some sort of gaming thing happening on my birthday. Like, it's either the Game Awards, it's the Streamer Awards. For some reason, there's always like game-related awards happening in December. With you and Foosh December, kids? I think so, yeah. We're both Sagittarius. That's the December one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the December one. I mean, it could be around Christmas time again. I believe 4.0, that came out on, what was it? December 14th? So you never know. I remember because it's like a week after Max's trial when he was mayor. Which I had the trial on my birthday. I don't know why I wanted it scheduled on my birthday, but I scheduled it on my birthday. Yes, it's Sagittarius is December. And skirt. Yeah, this year's just been going by so quickly. But hey, the way that I see it as well with 5.0 is that we still probably got a lot of time left with 4.0. No point stopping things now. Like I said, I'm still going with that goal of Max getting caught for something by the end of 4.0. Oh, that's a note outside my warehouse. Okay, let's have a little read. Let's see. Let's put this on page 4. Who put a note outside my warehouse? I'm happy, happiest. I'm happy, happiest. Oh. Odd. I'll murder you, murder you, murder you. I'll murder you, murder you, murder you. Huh. Interesting. A lot of random capital letters there. Oh. You're still looking for the 5.0. I mean, that happens every time a server goes on for a certain period of time. Especially if there's been no development. And obviously we know that development kind of got cancelled 4.0 for 5.0. Got a feeling they'll murder you? I don't know. Maybe. My question is that just here? Or do they put that at all the warehouses around here? Is this a targeted thing or is this just something someone's doing? Let me check back here too, actually. So I will say this is also a NPC spot here for I think like, okay, there's another one here for some sort of weed drop off or something. Okay, there's another one there. Let's have a look. Page 5. Let's see. An admirer. I'm not sure if you could call that admiring. Okay, so it's just the same one here too. Makes me think that maybe they're just putting it at all the warehouses around here. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay, they didn't put anything in this dumpster. Okay, that's definitely a lot. Oh, I was gonna check the money. That's what I was doing here. We had the Parsons. I was wondering who it might be. It's one of those things. Max isn't exactly someone that makes enemies of people. I will say this is fresh as well, because I did come down here yesterday. This is pretty fresh. Oh. Very interesting. Let's have a look, see. Okay, so we got about $2 million left in here to clean too. So yeah, so in total we have, what is that? Roughly about $4.5 million. So even if we buy that plane, we still have like 1.6 million left over. So we're Gucci. Do I do the faces? Maybe. Yeah, something that we probably should mention to Mr. Blue. Let me just double check. They didn't leave this at like the other warehouses too, did they? As far as this warehouse. Okay, no, they just left it at every warehouse. Okay, we're good. Okay, you know, so it's not targeted. It's just someone's going around the warehouses down here putting down that note. Actually, I'll have a look at the other ones too, because there's like 2 other ones down this area. See, they put one. They didn't put one of these ones. Okay. Oh. Interesting, okay. But they didn't just leave one on ours then. It looks like they left it at some other warehouses too. So I don't think it's actually something targeted. We'll probably still let the Faceless know just because they might still use it. I believe that warehouse is still owned by one of the Italians, if I remember correctly, the other one. So it could be actually targeted towards Luciano, if I think about it. Because what if it's targeted towards the old Cyprus people? And they just think that Luciano still owns that. Since I believe that other one was also owned by Luciano's brother. Yeah, but the person doesn't know that. They won't know that they've given up the property unless they look at the MDT and see that we've got it. So if it's someone from old Cyprus that just still holds a grudge, then maybe. It kind of makes sense. Maybe. I don't know, again, just something we gotta at least keep in mind. Alright, let's make our way. Let's see. Let's head over to the food court and see if there's a place open, because I gotta grab some food for the library. I unfortunately don't think Raccoon's around today, which is a shame. I was really hoping we'd be able to get started with some of the horny stuff. Let's give him a ring. So I can't really get started with anything till we're on the panel. Versus, that's my plans for today. I guess alternatively, we just go chill at the library for a bit. And then, you know, if things are slow, maybe we go do a little bit of bonking. Maybe, perhaps. I will say, yeah, that definitely takes some level of determination to fill a whole dumpster with that note. That is definitely some level of determination there. Hey, Roboyak. I think it's important to remember, well, with the whole give up their property things with Babylon, not everyone gave up their stuff. A lot of people said they did, not many people did. They either kept their stuff, or alternatively, they gave their stuff to someone else in case New Babylon fails, like how Gigi gave her properties to Kitty. I think very few Babylonians actually gave up all of their belongings. Very, very few. Alright, let's go see if a place is open that we can grab some food from. There now. Actually, let me double check. Anything else on the market, or is that just the ones? Okay, so it is just those two that came up then. Damn, everyone pays their bills. Hello there.
Hello, Max. How you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, you know, trying to come up with stuff for Kensuke because it's oof right now.
Ooh, oof in what way?
So great monetarily. We spend $25,000 on cleaning.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's
Yeah.
good to stay clean.
It is. It's very expensive though.
I imagine it adds up
Especially
over
when-
time.
Yeah, the repairs are only like 2,500, and then we don't really have that many repairs. So
Ooh.
it adds up.
Got you. Okay, yeah. So I guess the profit margin is very. I mean, with mechanic stuff in general, I know it's quite small profit margins.
Oh yeah, super small profit margins, but it's like an idea for like a car show slash miniature race, because I know there's a lot of people that did races before that were cleared by the state, but I don't. Still feels very illegal to me.
Yeah, it's certainly legal street racing, which doesn't really make sense. But we have legal moonshine too, which is a drink that makes people blind. So, c'est la vie.
Oh, you're right. Would you be interested in judging cars though?
I'm not really much of a car guy, to be honest with you. I'm very biased as well. I don't like supercars and sports cars because they all look the same. They're
That's
basically like the generic 4-door mom vans in the city because everyone has them.
Exactly. Someone that owns a Vaca or an Morgan, a Maggio, that's what it's called, and all those supercars, they don't need more money.
Yeah, like the Thraxes as well. It's
Ah, freaking Thraxes.
you
There's
see
so
one, you
many
see
of
them all. Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's
There's
a cool
no
thing.
originality. It's nothing cool.
It's like a Honda Civic. You just see it all over the place.
Yeah, I thought that it was like only a certain amount made, but I guess they all are in San Andreas for some reason.
Yep, and a lot of people have them. I mean, I guess what else you can spend money on? It's not if it's property or anything.
True, true.
Minus those two that just came on the market, but I'm sure those are going to go for like 5 to 10 million, if not more.
Wait, they actually had properties coming on the market?
Well, every 27th of every month, all the auction properties come up. You know, people that didn't pay their bills. It's just people are wise to that now, so not many people let their properties go up that way.
Jesus. The Chumash one is going to go for millions.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at the size of that. That's a huge property in a very good location. That's going to go for a lot of money.
Wee.
Best of luck to the
Probably
Raiders.
10 million. Yeah, best of luck. I don't know how they're going to handle that.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to compete.
How can I help you?
Ooh, could I get 6 combos today, please?
You definitely can.
The election ends
Do you have a
tonight, I
preference on your main
believe.
and your drinks? Or would you like a smorgasbord?
Dealer's choice. And then I believe the election announcement will be tomorrow. I think that's how it's going to work. It's weird because it usually ends on Mondays. I don't know why it was extended a little bit. I guess maybe for TwitchCon?
Here you are.
I just hate the
Not
suspense.
bad. That's mine. Thank you for choosing Takasuya.
Much appreciated.
Once I get the event more figured out, I'll hit you up to see if you change your mind.
Alright, yeah, let me know. I'll be up for it, actually. Put me down.
Alright.
Alright.
Hello, how can
Catch
I
you in a
help
bit.
you?
Oh my god, my voice is.
Yeah, a few places open. Always nice to see. Always let's just get like 6 combos to the Liquid Library. We'd never really go more than that. Just enough to get through the day. Not many people come for food anyway. I said for the Liquid Library, people come for like more so to chat with the bartender more so than anything else. They just get a drink while they're there because, you know, it's a thing to do at a bar. Get a drink. Which I always appreciate. I say with the Liquid Libraries, the thing is with it is that we don't get many customers like compared to Senior Buns, but we get a lot more quality customers, as in people that'll sit down and talk. You're treated a lot less like a vending machine, which feels a lot nicer. The only downside is the fact that not many people come through. It's kind of the reason why you're able to do the talks is because not many people come through. So it's kind of like a, you know, win some, lose some. Is just how it is. Hence why I think that doing stuff at Horny's be kind of a good little balance between it all. I think it'll be a pretty good balance. Yeah, so my prediction for the elections is I think probably Denzel is going to win the South. I think Denzel has a lot of backup, a lot of support. And then I'm pretty sure Dawn's going to win the North. I think Junior had a chance, even with the land deal, but the downside is that everyone now thinks he's dead. So a lot of the late voters aren't going to vote for him because they think he's dead. So I think Dawn probably has a really good shot. What that means for the land deal up north, we'll have to wait and see. Anyone but Junior. And I think Junior could have recovered it. I think maybe faking your death was a bit of an extreme. It's like the chef in Ratatouille. Gets criticized once, dies. Get backlash on a mayoral decision once, dies. It feels like it's just a little bit of an overreaction. But I'm sure he's cooking up something. There's probably some reasons behind it. Oh. Sorry.
You're good,
You
sir,
good?
You're good.
Sorry about that.
Sir, no, you're good.
Because the thing is, I definitely think Junior was a pretty decent mayor up north. I think obviously he's getting a lot of slander now with the whole land deal stuff. I think he did a good job, as best as a civilian could really do, to be honest. Though obviously I don't really know if he was doing stuff behind the scenes. I'm sure he is still giving out business at event grants like candy. I'm sure that was still probably a thing. But that's like what every mayor does. And that's one of my hopes for 5.0. They just get rid of mayoral access to the bank account. Way too much power. Did they not drop off the newspaper here? They usually drop off the newspaper here. Did they not do that this time? Why is this? This is number 13. You know, they didn't drop it off here this time. Damn, I always like that we have that in stock. Maybe they're still doing the rounds. Maybe it's not like fully out just yet. We just got a nice little sneak preview. Cozy chairs. Always like to have the cozy chairs out. I think they pair quite nicely with everything else. Alright, we'll go put this food upstairs just so the other bartenders can grab it. Hop two. I do want to have another quick look over at the Horny's place, though. Let's place this down. Boom. But I'm very interested to see what's going to happen with the land deal. Because the thing is, I think there's a lot of good RP that'll come from the land deal. From either side. Like from people contesting and also what Pred plans to do with it. My only concern with Pred, though, is that he's someone with a lot of good ideas. It's just he never has any follow through. I feel like he'll talk up a lot of things he wants to do up there and not really do anything. Kind of like how the casinos, kind of like how the KDA happened. Talk a big game with not really too much follow through with it. But we'll wait and see. Just gotta see how it kind of gets resolved. Because obviously with the next mayor coming in, are they gonna kind of just kick it out? Are they gonna try and go after Pred over it too? Because I definitely see maybe the next mayor down south could maybe have some contention with Pred over that too. Because that's the thing. He's probably got the strongest position in PD, but also the easiest to take out of position in PD. Which I don't fully agree with. I don't like the idea that mayors can kind of control that sort of thing. I think it gives a little bit too much power. And since we're here, let's put up the signs again so we can test them. They got a bunch of signs made last time. Let's put down the cookie combo. I've started to work on some advertisement too for Twatter. I just need the assets from him so I can put it on there. But a court case so bad. But the thing is, I can see the clowns wanted to sort it out of court too, as in like yucking with Pred. I could see them having some fun with that. Mains. Max and Chatty are actually long overdue a nice little catch up at some point. Sides. And some dwinks. I think this would be a good place to display these. Even if they don't really look the best from a distance. It looks okay as you walk in though. I'm very clear to see, okay, these are the things I can order. This is the combo that I ordered, and then get the food. And then over here, let's test the warmer stuff again with the burger. It's like if we put it from the back over here, what if I even just put it like towards the back? I guess I have to be like near the front. Burger. And see, you can't grab it, but you can grab it from your pockets, which is the main thing, which I think just works better in general. But I'd probably put it in with the actual burger one, though. Burger there. Put fries there. What just happened to my fries? Okay, they're there. I just can't see them, but they are still there. Drinks is the only one I don't know where I'm going to put that. Well, we could put it back there, too. Though it just doesn't make as much sense. Alternatively, we just put it like... We could always put it like in the fridge here. Or on top of the fridge. That's also an option. Or in the smooth. Actually, I kind of like it being in the smoothies now I think about it. Or the slushies. Boom. That does make it easier to grab, but that's fine. Makes sense, you know, you grab all the food from here from the warmer, and then you make a nice little drink over here. You go like, boop. Actually, I'll probably do the long one. We go, boop. There we go. And then boom, we've made a drink. I think that'll be a good workflow there. Let me grab my burger. Burger. The not banished burger. Because screw the burgers in Megabonk. I almost hate them as much as I hate Kevin. Hate that guy. Anyways, I think those are some decent signs. We'd also probably put some signs out with the drive-thru. I think we definitely would need to make sure the drive-thru is working with this too. My voice changer should work for that. As the thing is, I don't know what the audio sounds like through it. That's the only thing. Like, is there audio occlusion to this building or not? Go cookie combo, one main, one side, one drink. The menu out here would be a bit hard though. I tried it and it's just a bit too messy. At least you can see that. That worked pretty nicely. Pretty easily too. Now question. Can we land a plane here? Yeah. Nah, not really. There's too many posts in the way. Damn it. I also hate that billboard. Another downside to Hornies. That damn billboard up there. I hate it. I've hated that ever since I moved into Mirror Park and RP. I know at one point Joseph was trying to replace the feet with like baguettes. Don't think he was able to, unfortunately. Well, at least we don't have to look at that when we're in Hornies. There's no real view of it unless you look through there. To be fair, there's definitely worse ones around town. That's GTA advertisement for you. Not really the most visually pleasing of things. There's that one Cougar one that you see in Vinewood that's just... Ugh. Shame that you can't buy any of these billboards anymore. I always thought that was a really cool thing to do for businesses. But I also understand there's a lot of back-end headache to that too. Alright, well, we'll just chill here. Do. Liquid. Wait, nope, hold on. Nope. There we go. Liquid library owner. Let's chill here for a bit and see if anything happens. I said I was hoping that we'd be able to get started with Hornies today, but I just don't think Raccoon's around. So we might not be able to get started with that today. Which is fine, you know it happens. I'm hoping at least sometime this week we can get started, because the sooner the better. Again, who knows how long we've got left in 4.0. Could be 2 weeks, could be 2 years. I'm assuming there's probably a reason why there hasn't been an announcement for the date just yet. They probably don't want to promise things they can't fulfill. Let's leave it open till they're 100% sure. We'll just chill here for a little bit. We may go pop up and see how Survivor's doing as well. Maybe next season we'll apply to give it a go. Oh, so the cat is now cuddled into my arm. So I think he's happy, had his food, and now ready to settle. He can be a bit of a pain, but when he's calm like this, he is very sweet. I'm talking about you. He even lets me pet his tummy, which I know is a rarity for cats. He is a lovely little lad. I'm sure he's just cuddled up into me right now because I'm warm, and it is getting cold. I am basically a heater for him. Joke's on him, he's a heater for me too. You know, we'll chill here for a bit, see if there's anything happening in Mirror Park today. Otherwise, I gotta admit, I'm itching to go bonking. I'm always itching for the bonk. I gotta beat Foolish. I feel like I'm on the tip of being able to beat him. Almost there. I feel like my next run, my next perfect run is going to be able to beat him now that I've got it down to a science. It's now all about just getting the right items at the right time. That's what it's all about. Genuinely, I don't think you can get a personal best unless you get Soul Harvester within tier 1 or tier 2. It's game over if you can't do that. That's what I've learned. You need that Harvester. Otherwise, you're pretty much cooked. I also think that's the reason why people always reset their games until they get that. You know, I definitely will be able to beat him next time. I know I will. I'll show him that I'm not Pebble. I'm Mountain. Called me Pebble. Can't believe that. Also, soon I'll be getting, we're definitely going to be starting doing some more variety in the morning coming up soon. My PNG tuber stuff is almost all sorted. Just waiting on the last few little bits of assets. Then we'll be good to go. Definitely at the top of my list is probably Wander Stop. That'll probably be one of the first variety games we do. I still want to do that Peak one as well. Now that you mentioned Peak, I still really want to do another Peak stream. Specifically so I can get that Bing Bong badge. I've got to do that stream before they do another update and add a bunch of new achievements. Because I've got every single achievement in that game, but the one where you got to get Bing Bong off the island. I've been specifically saving it for its own stream. We got to do a saving private Bing Bong stream. I'm debating as well whether or not we have the, what's it called? The chat interaction peak thing. I forget what it's called. Because I want to make it as hard as possible. Like, hardest difficulty and everything. Got to make it a real challenge. Earn our final badge on our vest. That's what we gotta do. Gotta earn it. To the best of our ability. Peak actually did last a good long while, though. I'm actually kind of surprised. It was at a point where we were pretty much playing Peak every single night with Saikuno and crew for like a solid month. We were extremely Peak addicted. I know there's a lot of people playing that RV game now, too. Gotta find some people to play that with at some point. That one also looks pretty fun. What's it called, like RV There Yet? I know that's the big friend slop game right now. Looks pretty fun. I gotta give that a go sometime soon. I know a lot of people have already given it a go. I don't think that'll probably have the same longevity as Peak does. I think the reason why Peak lasts as long as it did is because of all the, like, the random generated stuff, new map every day sort of thing. I'm not sure if that's the same case for that game. If it's like a new randomly generated map. That one does look pretty fun. It looks nice and silly, and we love ourselves a nice little silly game. Can never go wrong with a little bit of silly and whimsy. So I think if there's anything else we gotta get done on Max right now. Because I'm pretty sure the only thing that we've got left to do is the horny stuff. I said, well, chill here for a bit, see if anyone comes through, maybe pop by Survivor, see what's going on up there. And then maybe we go bonk. Let's see, there's nothing we gotta sort out inside, is there? I wish there's more that we could do on the gun dealing front. It's just not really much we can do. It's kind of mostly sorted. You know, no, nothing to be tidied up in here. There's nothing downstairs. I'll double check. Let's have a look-see. So it's one of the reasons I am looking forward to 5.0 is because it's going to be something nice and fresh to kind of work towards. I definitely think there's a big wave, maybe not wave, but you know, everyone's kind of complacent right now in town. It's very hard to think of new things to really get up to. Because again, you know, we've kind of been doing the same thing every day for the last year plus. I'm excited to see what 5.0 has to offer in that regard. Like I said, for me personally, I want to kind of leave the bartending stuff behind in 4.0. I think I've definitely had my fill of bartender RP on max. I think our main focus will definitely be taxi to begin with, and then what it is after that, we'll have to wait and see. Excited to see where Criminal Max will go with that. We start Taxi Gang. G6 Mafia on your head top, hit a truck and we hit you. Huh. Okay, interesting. Let's see, is there anyone selling bats? I really want to get ourselves a new melee weapon to deal with these upcoming threats of zombies and whatnot. Because, you know, we probably will be getting a lot of that coming this week. It's Halloween week after all. We're probably dealing with zombies, ghouls, all sorts of things. It is just the week for that. I wouldn't be surprised if on Halloween there's going to be a bunch of people dressing up like the guy from Halloween. Was it Jason? There's always at least one or two people cosplaying him just strolling around town with a giant machete in hand, looking to just hit anyone they can. It's a consistent thing. Double check no new properties. You know, it is just those two properties. Auction ends on the 30th. When is the 30th? That is Thursday, okay. Maybe we'll bid for it. I said, I just don't think it's worth it. We probably have to spend like $6 million plus to get this Polito one. And that definitely ain't worth it for 300 square foot. Better leave it to someone else that needs a property and has that sort of money. Still gotta find out from Sudi what she's gonna be doing with Fudge Lane property, because I know that's got some really good stuff inside. That's certainly where the cocaine lab was for the most part. I believe it also got a satellite too, which is a very rare thing to have. Arc Raiders? I've heard... I thought that game came out months ago, to be honest with you. Maybe it's just had like a lot of betas, but I thought that it came out ages ago. It's a extraction shooter sort of game, right? I'm not sure if that's my style of game, unfortunately. But it looks cool. I do think we're probably going to be seeing a lot of people missing from town for that game. I know there's a lot of people in town that play like Tarkov and stuff like that. I do know that it's a very Tarkov style game. For me, I've just got like a big list of variety games that I've been meaning to play and just haven't got around to. Big one at the top of my list is definitely Wander Stop. I've been itching to play that. There's Wander Stop, there's Hitman, there's... I mean, I still haven't played Slime Rancher 2 now I think about it. I got that game ages ago to stream and never got around to it. The thing is, my style of variety game that I think suits me best is the more like cozy simulator sort of games. Simulator, farming games, those sort of things is definitely more my style, I think. And luckily, there's an abundance of those in the indie games. There's a lot of them, which is nice. Oh, actually, apparently the... Oh, I didn't even realize. Apparently, Slime Rancher 2 last update, big story end update came out just last month. I thought that game came out ages ago. I bet it's a thing 2 weeks ago. Oh, Lexi. Hello, Lexi.
Max, can you help us real quick?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Well, it's gonna be technically a delivery, but we need another video camera.
Okay, I can do that. How many do you need? Just one?
Bring 2 just in case, and then I'll give you the money.
All right, sounds good. That's not the place down cameras, right? Just the ones you have on your shoulder.
Yeah, the ones that you have on your shoulder, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Deliver that to Fort Zancudo.
Yeah, we're gonna be at the one that usually hosts all the games, not the actual camp. So the one like when you just enter in on the right side.
Got you. I'll be there in the next 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Anything else more like Daisy Mixed Destiny? Oh, okay. Well, I would admit, unfortunately, new games aren't really in my budget right now. I might have a look at it in the future. I said, for me, shooting games are not things I play too often. It's not a competitive game either, is it? Competitive games are something that I OD'd on in my teenage years, that I don't like the person I was when I played them. I played a bit of Marvel Rivals when that came out, but outside of that, I stay clear of a lot of competitive games. Again, not really my sort of style for the most part. I will say, from what I've seen with Arc Raiders, I do like the style of it. I like they've gone for like the, it's like an 80s retro future sort of aesthetic, right? I do like that. I like that it's got a style to it. Equally chill and insanely intense and I describe. Okay. I should have given it a go on the playtest, to be honest. That's on me. As I thought it was a, you know, Tarkov sort of game. That's why I avoided it. You know, Tarkov, Division, those sort of games. I thought it was something like that. Oh, so is it more like a looter shooter then? Is it more that sort of style? Again, like you said, Destiny. I need 2 cameras. Okay. I know my friend Sput, he's playing that game when it comes out, so I want to definitely make sure I watch him then. See what it looks like. Maybe something to at least put on the wish list. Here we go. I would like 2 cameras, my good sir. Not 10, 2. There we go. So many robots trying to kill you? Fair. I'm sure there's a reason why a lot of people are excited about it. To be fair, there isn't really many games out in general at the moment. It's a little dry out there for a lot of games. I think that's why a lot of people have been playing Mega Blanc, to be honest. I think Mega Bonk's definitely been a pretty good filler game. And just in general, a very fun game to play too. I like it because numbers go up. I will say, I got to a point yesterday where I just like got really tired and just thought, I think I'm kind of done with it. And then I saw that Foolish got a new high score and he taunted me, and that gave me more motivation to play it again. I'm sure once I got that new high score all well and settled, I'll probably be done with Mega Bonk for a bit. I have definitely been bonking it up a lot lately. Now, what's the fastest way to Fort Zancudo? I'm assuming it's going through the hills. Yeah, it would be going through the hills. Anything else out? I mean, it happens. Bit more of a slow time. I mean, I can see that happening for a while because a lot of games don't want to release close to GTA 6. And I believe it's still on track for May next year, GTA 6. Me personally, I wouldn't be surprised if we get hit with another delay. I wouldn't be surprised. My My prediction is that it's probably going to get delayed till like September, November time. But you know, just gotta wait and see for that. Maybe we'll get some more information in the beginning of next year. Now, if we don't get any more information about GTA 6 by the start of next year, I'd probably predict that it'd be delayed a little bit more. Though we just gotta wait and see. You know, I mean, it's just a bit of a slow time in general. End of the year and everything. So that's why I'm happy I've got a little bit of a backlog to work through. Blueprints is another game that's definitely at the top of my variety list. Giga recommended that one. And it definitely looks like something up my alley. I love a good puzzle game. A puzzle game where you like piece together the story. I genuinely love playing those sort of games. Like Outer Wilds is generally one of my favorite variety games I've played on stream. That was such a fun experience. So sad that I can never play that game again. But genuinely, that game was just so good. Not sure if any other game will ever come like close to that experience, but I heard Blueprints is pretty good. For anyone that's never played Outer Wilds before, don't look anything up for it, just simply play it. It is an experience. Definitely one of my top 10 games I've played. Still listen to the soundtrack every so often too. Altogether just very, very good. I think I went the long way. I took the wrong turn, I think. It gets confusing out this way, you know? Because we're by the church now, aren't we? Or at least close to the church? Where on earth am I? Oh, there's the church. Okay, so yeah, we're at the church now. So we turn down this way. There we go. A little bit back on track now. I've always had good things about it. Satisfactory is a very good, like, automation game, right? I do love me a good bit of setting up perfect. You basically like get it set up to the point where you don't even play it anymore. I do enjoy games like that. You get to a point where you think you're not even playing anymore, just watching things, numbers go up. I like getting Minecraft to that point. Speaking of, that's another thing I want to do. I want to do another hardcore playthrough of Minecraft. Probably we would start a new world rather than go back to the old one. Because it's been like a solid year plus at this point since I started that one. I got full enchanted netherite gear and never defeat the Ender Dragon because I was too scared to lose everything. Maybe this time we'd do the Ender Dragon a little bit earlier. I will chill here and watch Survival for a little bit. Let's give everything a second to load in. They in here? Upstairs, maybe? Okay, so I think maybe over... Here they are. We gotta find Lexi. Hey.
Hi.
Right.
I don't remember how much they were, but there's that.
That's all good. There we go, and there's a spare one for you too. Has the first game started?
Yeah, the Hangman Challenge. So they're in there currently. I'm looking for like letters.
Oh, okay.
He did like 5 letters. She had 25 letters for just a word. So.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Is this the first challenge of the day?
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, definitely gonna make sure I pop down through the week.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna. If we need deliveries, just call you. To be honest.
Yeah, let me know. Happy to help out where I can.
Yeah.
Also, if you need a plane, I think I'm going to buy a plane this week. If you need that for
Really?
anything. Yeah, I was going to wait until see what properties came on the market. I'm not really interested in either of them, so I think I might buy a plane instead.
Yeah, I really want the Polito one, just because I think it'd be really good for another business. But I gotta talk to EU.
It's going to be a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah, fair enough. I'd be curious to see how many bids have happened already.
We'll see what happens tomorrow, because then like,
Yeah, see how it goes. I wish you the best of
yeah,
luck.
I usually wait last minute to see how many people actually bid.
Yeah, it's why I like when like 5 or 6 go on there, 'cause there's always like 1 or 2 properties that many who bid on. I try and go for those. I was hoping for that this
Too
time,
much I
but
don't care about.
yeah, that one's gonna go for so much. That's gonna be
It's big,
tens of
too.
millions. Yeah, it is. Everyone's gonna be going after that one.
Yeah. Actually, I should tell Veronica.
Oh yeah, well, I mean it's probably like 10 to 20 million, I'd guess.
Oh, I know.
Let's chill here for a little bit, see how things go. My Time of Porsche is very cozy. That was actually one of the first games I ever streamed, was My Time of Porsche, like many, many years ago now. Before I got into GTRP streaming that, I was trying to do variety. I think I did Dark Souls 3. That was in like 2018. But that was like a one-time thing, and then I didn't stream again until like later into 2019. I started with Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. That was the first game I properly streamed when I got into streaming. I think My Time of Porsche was after that, and then into GTA. I'd already done GTRP for like a couple years before then too. Just decided to start streaming it around then. Unfortunately, I didn't really save my... Well, actually, no, some of my VODs from back then are saved on my VOD channel, but it's like a lot of the old GTA ones, not the variety ones. Those are unfortunately lost to time. Probably a few clips here and there, though, like if you look through the clips channel. But for the most part, that was a long, long time ago. Again, 2019, so what, 6 years ago? I enjoyed it, though. I thought that was pretty good. I know they released a sequel, didn't they? Like My Time at something else. Sandrock, that's it. My Time at Sandrock. Oh, there's another one coming out, too. My Time in Evershrine. Oh, they're making it a full-on thing. Fair enough. I think it looks pretty nice. Oh, apparently this one actually just started a alpha playtest. This is actually pretty new. Add that to the list. I said that cozy sort of games, definitely the thing I'm going to be focusing on. Cozy games, simulator games, puzzle games. That alongside RP. I said my plan for the future, once I get all the assets all sorted, is I'll probably be doing more early variety streams and then do GTA a bit later. Like do GTA like a bit more into NA because that's when more things are happening. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing in the future. I was debating about whether or not I'd do GTA exclusively on Kick, but I think I'd at most do multi-stream for that, but keep variety solely for Twitch. Again, that's only just because, you know, pretty much the whole NoPixel RP scene is on Kick now. For the most part, most things will still be on the main channel, though. Next time, I'm just waiting on a few little extra assets, then we'll be going full force with that. Probably more so end of this month, beginning of next month is my goal. Hello?
Hey. How you doing, Max?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Good. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
Good to hear.
Yeah. What are you up to? You at the library?
No, I'm watching Survival.
Oh, what's that?
Game show.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's based
in
on.
it?
No, I'm not in it. I'm just watching. I was in it a couple seasons ago. It's
Oh,
like its
cool.
8th
I didn't know
season.
it was- I didn't know there was a thing. That's interesting.
Yeah, auditions were held last week and they're getting started this week. It's a Halloween themed
interesting.
one.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I have no idea what it is. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Have fun.
Yeah, I hope you've been doing good. It's been a bit since last seen you.
Apparently I was struck by lightning or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I guess that happens.
I'm doing great though.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Sorry for interrupting you.
I know it's all good.
Okay, well, have a great time. Bye, bye, Max.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Power Simulator 2 just came out. It's very fun and chill. See, I actually did stream the original Power Simulator, but that was generally one of the games that, like, it was too chill for me to stream. Which sounds weird. But I genuinely struggled streaming that game quite a bit. I said it is almost too chill. It's the new one's multiplayer though, isn't it? It definitely looks like it'd be a fun thing, almost like a podcast sort of game. That's what it is. It's like a just chatting sort of game. Actually, I'm surprised that they released the second one, because they were still releasing DLC for the first one, weren't they? Like, not that long ago. I'm actually kind of surprised there's another one out. Add that to the wish list. Again, I'm being careful not to buy too many games at the moment. Trying my best to budget myself. So I'm going to buy them if I'm definitely going to be going forward with them. I will say it's a very pleasing sort of game. Definitely can't deny that. It's a very, very pleasing sort of game. Satisfying, maybe that's the right word for it. Ah, it's on Game Pass. Yeah, I don't have Game Pass, unfortunately. I do have Humble Bundle Monthly, though. Hence why I've got 1,066 games in my Steam catalog at the moment. I have a lot of games in my Steam library. 1,066. 1066. I've played maybe 30 of them. I've just been subscribed to Humble Bundle Monthly for like the last, I think, 8 years. And that's like 8 free games every month for the last 8 years. It adds up pretty quickly. I still want to do one point do a wheel stream where like I put all those games in a wheel and then just randomly spin it. I think it could be a fun way to find new games to play. Because again, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, actually, this one, I definitely might do that at some point. I recommend checking out Humble Bundle Monthly, to be honest. It's only like, I think, £10 every month. And there's usually quite a lot of decent stuff on it. It's not obviously like the newest of games, but it's got stuff on there like, right now, it's got like V Rising, Atomic Heart. There's one there that I actually want to try out called Caravan Sandwich, too. That's perfect. Not sponsored, by the way. But no, it generally is actually kind of a nice little thing. Again, I've just got, like, it gets to the point where, like, I'll see people say, like, oh, you want to try this game? And I'll just have to check Humble Bundle Monthly to see if I've already got it. I also found out that there is a limit to the amount of games you can redeem on Steam at a time. I think it's like 50 to 60. Before it says, no, you can't do that for a little bit. Because I didn't add them to my library for a while. I just had them on there. Then I decided to just go through them all and just add them to the library. It took a couple days. I think it's a good way to try out new games, see things you may have not tried before. Sometimes you'll find a game that you didn't really realize you'd enjoy. There's also a lot of games there that I don't know if I will, but still, nice to have. There's a lot of stuff on this library. This is my inheritance. If I die, I'm going to put my Steam login info into a chest randomly somewhere in the world. and send every pirate out there to find it. I wonder actually this would even be valued at now I think about it. That's a lot of games. Again, I haven't even heard about most of these. But hey, I got them. Yeah, we'll chill here for a little bit, see what's happening at survival. As it's always a little bit hard to see from this perspective. So let me try Raccoon one more time, because I really do want to get started with this stuff at Hornies. So that's kind of my plan for today. Otherwise, I gotta be honest, I think I might go bonk. I'm itching to go bonking right now. Damn, no raccoon.
You have one eye.
I do, yes. Thanks, Osvaldo. As observant as ever. Alright, let's skedaddle for now. Two, hop, two. Now, I'll probably watch the VODs of the survival stuff. And just see how it all kind of plays out. For now, let's just head back down to the library, see if anyone's there doing anything. Otherwise, honestly, we might go bonking. I want to try and beat his high score. I need to beat his high score before everyone forgets about Mega Bonk. Before the next big game release. I gotta beat it while it still matters to beat it. I've got like maybe a couple days left for that. I think Arc Raiders is going to be taking over a lot of people's attention. I know that is a pretty big release people are waiting for. Let's make our way down there. So maybe tomorrow we'll have Raccoon around so we can talk to him. I don't know what days he's typically around. Maybe he'll be around a bit later if I'm lucky. I said all I need to get started is just have access to Abracadabra and have him be doing the farming. Then we can go full ham with it. And by full ham, I mean full hamburger, of course. Just make our way back for now. As it's tomorrow as well, we've got the excitement of the next card reveals for 5.0. Getting fingers crossed and everything. See which clown is going to be on there this time, because it seems to be a trend. Every week there's a new clown on there. Deserved, of course. Clowns are a group full with a lot of amazing RPers. But again, there's a lot of people that are well deserving of a card that haven't got it yet. I think for a lot of people, it's only a matter of time. Who knows how long we've got until then as well. For me personally, I only want a card because I'd love to see what it looks like. Well, Zevcon, I appreciate that. I think I put my best foot forward where I can, and that's at the end of the day the best that you can do. Obviously, you know, we do have times where we do struggle to find stuff to do just because of the way we've gone about doing things. Like now, for instance. The way of the civilians is always a little bit tricky in that regard. You do kind of hit a lot of stumps. A lot of my RP does kind of need other people too, which again kind of has that struggle. But But I do what I can the best I can. And that's all you can really do at the end of the day. Look forward to see what the future may hold. It doesn't help that Max has been very unlucky through 4.0 in terms of friends as well. Most of Max's friends have left him in 4.0. Oh, the ones that have really stuck around are Raina, Autumn, and Eliana. Everyone else is gone. Even Sudi's gone now. In 5.0 though, we're gonna start our own gang. And no one will ever leave us. Those cards as posters? I want them as actual physical cards, to be honest. I think that'd be so cool. I hope they bring back the booster pack system in 5.0. I'd love those actual like cards in the city. I think it'd be really cool. See if this lands the same amount of dedication. Oh, trust me, it's been a struggle. I said this before, like, there's been many times that I want to change Max so I can go do more crime and hang out with more people. Because my god, is the civilian life lonely. And, you know, RP is all about interacting with other people, and that's very hard as a civilian these days. But I've always been of the mindset that it doesn't matter what I want, it's about what makes sense for the character and his story. Hence why I'm so desperate for Max to get caught. Because at that point, then I can start doing more stuff like that. But I don't want to go do that just because I'm bored. It's got to make sense for the character to go do that. Hence why I'm trying to up the ante, but still up the ante in regards of what makes sense for Max. And I'm hoping sooner rather than later it's all going to blow up in his face. One of the main reasons Max is stuck with the Faceless. Ain't easy doing civilian stuff, especially this late into a wipe too. Same thing happened in 3.0 when it went on for too long. Civilians just kind of dwindle, and then you don't really have many civilians to really go chill with. Business RP also didn't really flourish too well in 4.0, I found. And again, that's kind of where civilians get to thrive a lot of the time. It's why I'm hoping Hornies will at least kind of give us something extra to do for the remainder of 4.0. Again, until we're eventually caught. I'm hoping that'll be a good business for us to focus on and do some stuff with. I'm actually really excited to get started with it. Especially since we already have someone working alongside us too. Clown Day would be so funny. That's the difficulty. Max was supposed to have a clown date like ages ago. But it was meant to be with Ray and Sudi. It never felt right to do it without Ray. And then now Sudi's gone too. Maybe someday in the future. Classy will make an appearance. Yuckles is fun too, but it's one of those things that, like, I'm also a little bit directionless on Yuckles because I don't like doing the typical sort of crimes. And I'm usually around a lot earlier than the rest of the clowns. Just not wake up. I think she's having some fun over on Prodigy. Which is perfectly fine. I'm sure maybe she'll be back someday in the future. But she's happy over there and that's the main thing. Maybe back someday, unknown at the moment. It's been about 2 months now. Because remember, she was supposed to help us out at the Masquerade event. Yeah, I haven't seen Ursula in a hot minute too. I think they're both kind of in very similar positions with Max, where like they're civilians, but obviously civilians are kind of struggling in the city these days. It definitely ain't easy being a civilian. I can say that much. I mean, obviously we're not a civilian on Max because we do gun dealing and stuff like that. But most of what we do is civilian stuff. It's just occasionally we sell guns. Like a little interaction every so often with selling guns, and that's kind of it. It's why I'm not like doing huge long GTA streams these days, because I don't want to burn myself out too much, and also I just feel like bad because I don't really have much to do. I can chill here at the library for long periods of time. It's just, I always am self-conscious about streaming that. Because, you know, a lot of the time it is just going to be me here on my own. It's usually why I try and do a lot of that stuff off stream in hopes to kind of build up the library a bit more. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe 5.0 civilian life will be a little bit better. Like I said, I'm hoping a bit more focus on business will help with that. Though, of course, again, we gotta wait and see. But hey, we've been doing it for this long, we can stick out a little bit longer. It's all about adapting and finding different things to do. It's actually something that Tessa told Max once, that civilian life is very much what you make of it. But that's also what makes it a lot harder to do. I think, to be honest, the hardest part about civilian RP is the fact that it's really hard to get other people to interact with you. Like, sure, you can go work the food court, but, you know, as someone coming up to you asks for a combo, then leaving isn't really much of an interaction. It's a lot harder than compared to being a criminal. Though that could just be coming from, you know, I haven't really done much on the criminal side to really give a full solid look out on that. I can say on the civilian side, it is very difficult. It's why I like the bar stuff, because even though we don't get many people coming through, the people that we do get are usually, like, pretty talkative. Sorry, cat is wanting to move. Yeah, those moonshine drops were a lot of fun. I did try and do some more drop-offs like that with the gun stuff too. It's just unfortunately we never really got many phone calls for it. Like when we were selling the Deagles and the Glocks, I tried to do more of that. Then we got into the rifle stuff and it just became easier to have other people deal for us when then we just made stuff instead. And now with the revolvers, I find it better to use the liquid library for it because I'm, again, trying to get busted. Trying my best to get busted by using that room back there consistently, in the hopes that eventually someone will spot us and we'll get caught. Again, that's kind of like the whole idea behind doing that. But those creative drops were a lot of fun. Maybe someday in the future, Max and Chatty can have another business dealings like that. Someday in the future. Of course, we have to wait and see. Who knows where Max will be by the time 5.0 rolls around. He could be dead for all we know. So I think for me personally, though, I think my favorite business RP that we've done is definitely Taxi. Hence why I say that I want to go back to doing Taxi in 5.0. I think for me, that worked best because it is a good mix of, like, interaction and being on the move. Because again, being in one location like this can definitely get you after a while. Bit, what's it called? Stir crazy a little bit, standing in one place for hours at a time. At least with Taxi, if we don't have much going on, we just idly drive around and see what's going on in town. I've been tempted to get into Taxi again, as I said, in 4.0. Because, I mean, there's not really many people that do it. Normally, I think, is the only one that really does it. But the customer base is pretty low. And it's one of those things that I want to save for... You know, it doesn't really make much sense for Max to do it now. It's better to wait until 5.0 for that. And then get back into it, fully into it then. Like, have that be our main dedication. More so than just have it be a side thing right now. Have that be our main focus then. Become the Taxi guy. Again, like I said, that at least is the hope. Alright, well, things do seem pretty slow here. For the most part, I think there might be a race going by. Some sort of people speeding by the looks of it. I think we're going to go bonking. I want to go bonking. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to get started with the horny stuff if Raccoon's around. Up to. Now, though, I think it's time we go bonk. I gotta beat Foolish. That is the goal. I gotta beat his personal best. Let me just on, let me just change the title real quick. Go to this as well. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. I think it's time that we get to bonking. We gotta beat him. We can't let him hold that position. It's going to his head. Somebody's gotta humble him. And I think we're the best equipped for it. Hold on, let me switch over this. So I just gotta change a few things over. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Hope y'all are having a good Monday so far, by the way. Hope you've got an exciting little bit of Halloween time ahead of y'all. I said, for me, I'm not really one much for Halloween. Not really my sort of season for the most part. Hence why I'm not doing like scary games and stuff right now. I'm not really one for scary stuff. Hold on, just trying out that we're switching on games. So I've got a new build that I've been working on with Megabonk. I did a few tests this morning and it all went pretty good. It's just the fact that I wasn't able to get the right things at the right time. That was the key thing. A lot of it comes down to luck at the end of the day. Like, you can only do so well, and then eventually your luck runs out. That's kind of my experience when it comes to Megabonk. No matter how good your run is, if you don't get the right items, you just can't really progress too far. As you can see, hold on, let me switch over the scenes. As you can see, I was able to get a new personal best. My new personal best is now 394,000, but it was not enough to defeat the shark. It was close, but I was still like, what is that? 45,000 kills short. So if I had just gotten like a little bit stronger, I would have been able to beat him. I hope I get exactly 440,000. Just over there. As you can see, we're a little bit high up at the moment. I think the third place is Camus. He has 139,000. We're demolishing Spud. At least that's something I can be happy about. We have completely demolished Spud at this game. He was the first person that I was competing with. But let me give you a rundown about the build that we're going to be doing this time. So, our build is going to consist of Noel. We're going meta here. To defeat the shark, I must go meta. And we're going to be comboing that with Axe, the Executioner, and Katana. With the tomes of Luck, XP, Curse, and Chaos. That is going to be our combo. If we get lucky with some credit cards early on, we'll probably swap Luck for Crit Chance. Otherwise, we just gotta win. That is the way to go it. So without further ado, I believe it's time for us to bonk. And prove ourselves as Mountain, not as Pebble. So the key thing that we need, the thing that I've learned most, is that if you want a personal best, you gotta get Soul Harvester. It doesn't matter what else you get. If you do not get Soul Harvester by tier 2, you may as well just restart. I think I've started to understand why so many personal best runs go through so... I don't want luck this early. I don't want that either. I don't... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, RNG is already... Sorry, cat is on the keyboard. RNG is already not off to the best start. Okay. Let's... cat, please settle down. Please settle down. You're knocking the mic everywhere. Alright, we're gonna have to skip this one because I don't want to take luck just yet. We still haven't done enough exploration. I said ideally we'll get enough, what's it called? Credit cards where we don't need to take luck. Ideally 1 or 2 credit cards will do. Then we should be able to scale luck pretty good alongside Chaos Tome. X jump, perfect. Otherwise we take the luck tome because luck is pretty important. We take that. I will say as well, from what I've learned, Kevin is actually really good. I've decided to let go of my hatred for Kevin. He is actually kind of good. I see why he is as important as people say he is. Also, that is one of the worst spawns to have there, but that's fine. We bunny hop. Yeah, key thing right now is surviving so we at least have a chance to explore most of the map. And then we decide whether or not it's a reset or not. Ow. Which again, when it comes to... Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're not getting the best luck when it comes to the upgrades. A lot of this game is just kind of resetting until you get the perfect run. That's unfortunately just how it goes. So what we'll do a nice little exploration and see how we feel by the time we get to the boss. If the run ain't feeling too hot, then we'll probably restart. Or we die before then. That's also another option. Let's take more damage here. That is always an option with this. Accidentally dying stupidly. Anything? Lucky, okay. Let's take an extra boss too. I've been feeling pretty good with the extra bosses with this build. As long as we get the right item, the right upgrades, I at least need the axes before we get to that point. Otherwise, ruh-roh. I ain't in a good spot. Businessman? Ice crystal, we'll take that. Since her whole thing is, you know, freezing, worth taking that. Come on. Okay, moldy cheese is good too. That is the boss shredder. Moldy cheese is definitely a good item for that. It's what I did with the testing with this build. I was pretty consistently able to get to tier 2. It's just a... Are you kidding me? Whether or not we got the right things at the right time. Honestly, considering our luck with the upgrades so far, I'm kind of tempted to restart just on that alone. We have not been getting any luck with that whatsoever. Because I don't want to be upgrading my weapon this much. We'll take this. I ideally want to save those refreshes for the Mauis. Not be using them for this. Maybe I should start utilizing the skips more for that, actually. With any luck, we'll be able to get ourselves our next weapon, though. Because we do kind of need that next weapon sooner rather than later. Otherwise, the boss is going to become a little bit of a problem. Skirt. And poop. So ideally, we need Soul Harvester, Magnet, or Anvil by the end of... Are you kidding me? By the end of this first stage. Those are probably the more essential ones. Though I will say, with the build that I did earlier, where I got that high score, I wasn't able to get Magnet throughout the entire run. I was able to get everything else but Magnet and Anvil. I got neither of those. Everything else was fine, though. Freeze. There we go. Let's go more crit chance. Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot about this so far, I gotta be honest. Our luck has definitely been not that lucky. That's fine, though. If we just kind of bounce around a little bit here, we should be okay. Businessman. More moldy cheese? We always say yes to more moldy cheese. Our beloved. Okay, finally another weapon. Again, now we just gotta be careful not to die here, because we still gotta deal with the swarm here in a minute. I'm sad by the lack of Mauis we've seen so far, too. That's fine. I'm dying a little bit, but that's fine. Be nice to get, like, a tome or something. This is our first run, though. First runs are always historically not the luckiest. Yeah, I'm kind of flubbing a little bit myself at the moment. Okay, we're level 8 and we haven't got a single tome. This isn't too hot. You know what? Executive decision, we're restarting. That was not a good run. We start again. Again, sometimes you just gotta decide when a run isn't going too hot to not waste time on it. That one, we were so gosh dang unlucky. Very, very unlucky with that one. Okay, not looking the best there either, but that's fine. Again, ideally we want to keep our refreshes so we can use it on good Mauis. With a higher chance of getting ourselves some good legendaries. Since, you know, we can always rely on our main man Maui. Let's go XP gain. Alright, so we also need to get ourselves some more jumps too. Is there any point in getting over 3 moldy cheeses? I actually don't know if there is or not. I like getting as many as possible though, because it makes me feel better. It makes me feel like I'm doing more, even if it isn't actually doing more. And you know, moldy cheese, my beloved. We do love moldy cheese in this household. I don't know if there is any tactical benefit to getting more than 3. I will say it is... Oh, we'll get a little bit of luck here, actually. It's just a very good thing in general because it just shreds the bosses. I don't know what it is about it, but it just seems to do so much damage compared to everything else. Excuse me, coming through. Goddamn bomb bugs. Freeze. Freeze. Nice. Let's get... Oh, we got a shield. Let's get a bit more crit damage here. We're gonna save on getting the crit chance. What are your favorite weapons, tomes to use? Ooh, hard to say, to be honest. At the end of the day, it kind of depends on the build you're doing. But right now, this build that I'm doing is going to involve obviously the frost boots, as well as the axe, the executioner, and katana, since they all scale pretty good with size. I say katana's probably like the best weapon. Why does it give me so much luck tome and not anything else? God darn it. Hate those darn bugs. Okay, we gotta lead those around a little bit. Maui. Early Kevin. See, I now understand the benefit of Kevin, but this early with no lifesteal? Nope. I'll take key here. Hoping for a legendary, but that's fine. I've got a little bit of an agreement with Kevin now. I still hate him, but I've got a better understanding with him now. Projectile count. More difficulty. I understand Kevin. Basically, what you want to do is get the gold shield with Kevin, because that scales crazily. Like, if you get like 4 gold shields with a Kevin, you can easily make like 1,000 to 2,000 gold per second. No, not Aegis. It's an item that's like a golden shield. I forget what it's actually called. Let's head this way. Yeah, basically every time you take damage, you make gold, and his whole thing is dealing damage to you. There's also a bunch of other items he scales pretty good with too. But that's the key one, which basically means you're able to get really... Like, basically you're able to buy every single chest at that point. That's the idea with him. He helps you buy more items, which obviously means more legendaries, which means more better skill. As we all know, this game is very heavily skill-based and not RNG dependent whatsoever. It's all about the skill. We still have yet to get another weapon yet. Pain. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure there's something around here we can get. Oh, Dios the Mios. Maui, please. Come on, Soul Harvester. Okay, I guess take some moldy cheese. Okay, let's try and get some XP here, because we are really low. Boom. Please, I could use another weapon or tome or something. Difficulty tome is good, but not this early. Ow. Oh, Dios Mios. The skeletons. It's called Golden Shield. Okay, so I was right then. Another good one is the electrical plug. That's another good one to get. Come on, please. Stop standing on top of the enemies. I'm trying to do damage to you. I can't deal damage to him. He's standing on top of the enemies, and I don't have a double jump yet. Screw this. I'm out of here. I gotta farm up a little bit more before I take him on. I don't have any of my long-range attacks. Come on. I guess another moldy cheese. Why not? We'll open a chest, too. Come on. 3 keys. Oh, man. Chad, I ain't feeling too good about this run. This might be another restart. Our level ups so far have not been very good. Not good whatsoever. It's fine. They call it bee hopping because I be hopping. Dodge. Uh-oh. Did not mean to fall down. Yeah, okay, no, that... You know how it is with the second run of the day. It never goes too good. Third run, though, that's where everything turns around. Everything's gonna turn up Millhouse now. Try some of these too. Now everything's gonna be better. Let's try to get some early XP here. Ooh, attack speed's pretty good. Boom. Please. Please level me up. Oh, come on. It's just not giving me anything that I need. None of the totems, nothing. Oh, come on. No, this is fine. This is going to be the early magnet, early anvil, early soul harvester run. I don't like the fact that I only see magnets over there. This is it. This is the run where we beat the shark. I believe. See, there's something down here. Okay, that's just another boss shrine. What's down here? Businessman. Unstable transfusions. Pretty decent for taking down bosses. Alright, come on. Double jump. And 2 more boss shrines down there. I don't think I'm not confident enough to take on more bosses right now. I gotta be honest. You know what, though? That's not how we beat Foolish. Foolish always takes multiple boss shrines. We gotta take the risk. It's the only... Oh my god, another one. It's the only way we defeat him. Let's see. Yikes, we take XP here. I believe in us. We can do this. I will be mountain again. Another extra jump, we take that. Shield. Armor, crit damage, we take that. And down we go. Okay, at least we got some double jumps. That definitely helps us out. Be nice to get things that aren't the boot upgrades. Lifesteal, that's good. Mainly in case of Kevin. I've now learned that's what lifesteal's all about. To prevent Kevin. Okay, campfire. That's actually pretty good for Kevin. Like I said, we're preparing for him. For his arrival. I will say with Kevin, you don't want him early game. Another jump? Screw it, why not? Damage to elites may have been better there, but at least I can traverse the map easier now. And boing. I'm trying to see if there's any free items or Mauis I can see. I really wanted to wait. That's good. We go Luck Tome. It's hard to get early credit cards. I say we rely on Luck Tome instead. Size, Silver Gain, I guess size. I mean, we scale size anyway, but those other options were pretty bad. Run from it, hide from it. Kevin arrives all the same. Boing. See, I like having multiple jumps because it's just good to be able to dip out of there if needs be. Like, oh no, I'm getting overwhelmed. See ya. It's so peaceful. I like being able... The only downside is fall damage, of course. That is the main downside there. More attack speed. Don't really need... Oh, katana, perfect. Okay, we need to get this Maui before the boss spawns. We're about to deal with 3 bosses because I was too arrogant. Oh, early anvil, though. Okay, now we gotta live. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try and get some chests because we gotta live now. Okay, that's other credit card. I regret taking this many bosses. Oh, no. Oh, refresh. Oh, I guess difficulty isn't the best here, but that's... Oh. At least we have katana, which kind of helps. Oh, God. 3 bosses may have been too much here. Oh, no. It's fine. We just gotta... More XP. That's fine. We just try and gotta get ourselves one of our other items, like axe or something would be good. Axe will help shred these guys. I'm hoping to get some cheese here, too. Some cheddar. We just gotta dodge these guys and hope for the best. Oh, God. See, with one of these guys, you can kind of hold him down a little bit. Okay, that didn't benefit from anvil, but that's fine. Okay, we gotta stack the cheddar. Ow. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Okay, now we gotta dodge these guys, too. Ow. Axe is perfect. Ooh. Not super perfect, but definitely better. Ooh. Oh, God, I thought I dodged that. No. Okay, you know what they say. Up and away. When in doubt, dip out of there. Okay, we gotta deal with these guys best we can. Oh, come on. Refresh. I guess we take a difficulty increase. Why not? We've got to try and like nuke them. Yes. I didn't deal with the bosses, but at least dealt with the rest of them. Where? Okay, the execution. There we go. Okay, we waste a lot of our refreshes there, but that's fine. Oh God. More luck. Okay, now we can kind of tread them a bit better. What's the last tome? We need the Chaos Tome. That's the last one we need. Skip. More luck. Skip. Ooh. Okay, more luck there too. Grab this. We're falling a little bit behind schedule. More luck. Why not? That's fine. We're slowly starting to deal more to them. We don't have enough axes, but that's fine. Again, if we had cheese here, this would be a lot smoother. But that's fine. We're still alive, and that's the main thing. And we still got another 4 minutes left. We got this. I now just realized I gotta deal with another 4 bosses. 3 more bosses after this. Come on. Ooh. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. Again, it's called bee hopping because you're bee hopping. Oh, so these pig bosses are very good at predicting where you're gonna jump. Okay, now I just gotta get around all these explodey bugs. Oh dear God. Boom. Okay, I gotta grab this shield. Oh God. Ooh. Okay, let's try and clear up a lot of these guys. Oh, come on. I hate those bugs so much. Boom. Oh, come on. Those weren't even that good. Okay, well, we got another minute left until another swarm. We actually cleared a lot of the map. I'm actually surprised. I thought we still had a lot more of the map to clear. More. We do not need more jumps. The projectile speed isn't really, I guess, HP regen. I'm actually kind of surprised. We've cleared a lot of the map already. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta hippity hop over to the other areas real quick. Like I said, we need a shield because the shield's good to prevent the fall damage. Otherwise, fall damage may be the end of us if we're not careful about it. Projectile count's good, actually. More axes we can throw, the better. Let's see, so there's this corner down here we haven't explored. Let's grab a few chests. Banish. So, let me teach you guys about a strategy that I've learned. I've done a little bit of research, not too much research, but there's genuinely a strategy that if you banish all the epic items, you only get legendaries from that. Like every time you'd roll an epic, you'd roll a legendary instead. So there's an actual strategy about banishing every epic item in order to get more. Oh dear God, another. Okay, Chaos Shrome, perfect. Okay, so what we gotta do here, Chaos, we're gonna grab this, and we're just gonna dip out of here. So it's a strategy to basically just, at most, keep 1 credit card, and then banish everything else. The only thing is, it seems to glitch out stores, from what I've noticed. I've had stores that I can't open because they're epic stores, but I don't have anything. And then ban dupes, you don't even take some of the other epics, unless you purchase them. You can purchase them pretty alright. Okay, we're starting to deal a bit more damage now. This is good. Let's start getting some more chests. Oh, it's, I guess, not the worst. You banish chest epics, but you can still purchase the other epics. Mirror is definitely a good one to get if you can. I think, I don't know if Mirror stacks with Kevin or not, but I heard that he does. Oh, another cursed doll. Come on, clear him. This is where our attack speed finally comes into play. Come on, something good. Oh, man. We're not feeling very lucky right now. Take more luck. Oh, Dios míos. I forgot about these guys. Okay, more axes. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab this Maui. Maybe he's got something good for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna risk refreshes. Ooh. Okay, what's best here? Do we go lightning orb or do we go overpowered lamp? 1+ chance to proc hits on things, or we extra damage and stunning. I feel like the extra damage and stunning may be pretty useful right now. But then again, the ice. The whole thing with this is ice, isn't it? Ugh. Again, these aren't like the best items, but it might be worth it. Oh, Dios míos, I don't know. I'm taking lightning because we're in a pickle right now. Overpowered lamp won't save us right now. Lightning at least has a chance. More damage is good. Oh, God. You know what we couldn't get, though? We couldn't get the darn cheese. Where's the cheese? Grommet. Oh, God. Careful. Thanks, paid chatter. Your bill will be in next month. More projectiles. That's good. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think our hubris may have been the end of us here. I think spawning this many wasn't the best idea. Wasn't my smartest gamer move. However, the Bible is on my side. I have the power of Christ on my side now. Nothing can affect me. Except maybe giant rocks. Come on. We just gotta carefully bounce and shred. Again, this would be so much easier if we just had a little bit of cheddar. Let's see, is there still more things we haven't explored here? We've gotten most of everything now, which is good. I will up difficulty a little bit. Remember, we still have to defeat the final boss, which is the concerning part here. This is just the beginning, the mini bosses right now. I think this run might be cooked. But you know what? That's fine. These runs happen sometimes. But it ain't over yet. Come on, some luck. Key, okay. Come on. Kevin. Oh, I don't have enough lifesteal for you, Kevin. But I need you. We gotta take Kevin here. It's painful getting Kevin in a chest this early. Oh, man. Okay, Kevin, I gotta... This might be a stupid idea trying to get this, but we gotta do something. Come on, lifesteal. Luck, screw it, why not? Oh, man. Like I said, for a really good run, Kevin unfortunately is essential. For like a really, really good run. Otherwise, I wouldn't take him. And we're trying to get a personal best here. I'm going to try and open more chests as well and hope we get some cheese. Credit card. We take at least one credit card. Then if we get... Oh, cheese. Perfect. Hold on. The marriage may be back on. Shred them with the cheddar. As we deal with these ghosts too. Oh no. Oh, this ain't good. I hate Kevin. I hate that I need Kevin. You know, this one might be a little bit cooked, unfortunately. An early anvil's good, but anvil's something that scales more late game when you got more luck. It's not really a, run definer, unfortunately. Though it is good, don't get me wrong. An early anvil is definitely good. Early soul harvester is better. Okay, so let's maybe not take the extra bosses. I think that's why I take from that. Let's not take the extra bosses. That may be a smart move. Sure, you get an extra chest from them, but you could also ruin a run with it too. I have no idea how Foolish consistently deals with those guys. Okay, that's already a good start. Okay, that's good. He's able to deal with like 5 of those bosses at a time. I have no idea how he does it. I always feel like I'm not ready to do that till like tier 2 or tier 3. I think it comes down to the cheddar. You need more cheese. So let's increase difficulty. Phantom Shroud. Oh, Curstall. Curstall's very good for wave clear. Axe Throw. Okay, this is already turning out better. By the fact that I'm actually getting the items I need early on. Oh, free chest. Don't mind if I do. Where is it? How does there a free chest down here? Okay, increased difficulty. Why not? Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. I'll take a bit more damage. Let's see, there's something at the top of this hill. Oh, Maui! I gotta get through these darn zombies. I hate these zombies. These and the bugs are my least favorite enemies to deal with. They just charge at you. I guess we could take Beacon. Why not? Excuse me, coming through. And skateboard. I messed up my skateboard. It's fine. We hibbity hop instead. Ooh, businessman. What you got to sell me today, businessman? We don't really need another beacon, so we'll take the wrench. Not really the best item selection so far, but that's fine. I at least have some good weapons, and that's the main thing. Boom. Well, I say, the weapons got some time to scale. The axes are very good to have. More damage, more size, we take that. Duration. Okay, what we're hoping for is maybe a nice double jump or shield. Shield can come in very handy for when you're a little bit silly. And by silly, I mean stupid. I'm going to take a bit more of that. More lifesteal is good. Come on. Oh. Be gone. I'd banish that even if I wasn't doing the purple strategy. 8 spiky shield. Careful, coming through. Alright, let's grab another one of these. What we're hoping for here is a double jump or something. Okay, we're really liking lifesteal right now, huh? This is preparing me for an early Kevin. I can already feel it. He's going to arrive. Oh. Again, another banish. Might have been a smart idea to take that, but you know what? We're keeping to the banish strategy in order to get more... Okay, it's really preparing me for an early Kevin, huh? It's really getting me ready for an early Kevin. See, now we're not going to get Kevin at all this run. Now that we're actually prepared for him, we're not going to get him. That's how this typically goes. I had a run where I had like 6 of those shields and I couldn't get a single Kevin. Oh my god, another one? Okay, not the best, not the worst. We're got chunk cam, that's fine. We can deal with chunk cam. A singular chunk cam. More gold gain would be good. Again, cheese would make this easier, but it's still possible. Let's try and deal with him before the swarm arrives, because then we don't have 2 things we gotta dodge. Though we do need at least a shield or double jump before the swarm arrives. Ideally. Man. See, it's a lot easier to deal with one of them, that's for sure. Even without the fabled cheese. I'm gonna save that shield for when the swarm arrives. Get down from there. I can't hit you when you're up there. And dead. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Not the best, not the worst. I mean, I'll take it. Grab this too. Really? Really? Okay, no, that's fine. Why not? I'll take 2 of them. Why not? Okay, so let's grab this and let's run. Let's get ourselves skedaddled. One of these. Try and farm as many as we go to. Like I said, we need a shield or we need a double jump here to survive. Don't give me more lifesteal, please. Jump! Perfect! Now we can schmoove around. More XP, we take that. Let's see, we need to go a bit more this way, don't we? Ooh, a time stop right now wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, freeze. Let's get ourselves some easy XP. I see a businessman over there too, trying to sell me something. Let's see what he's got in store. More damage. Boom. Okay, so we're still looking for more of our tomes. Okay, that was a lot of them. We go slurp here. Again, extra survivability is always good. Beefy ring may have been the smarter option though, admittedly. Beef. Oh god. Jump. Smell you later. Oh, god damn it. Smell you later. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit overwhelmed here. These damn zombies that I hate. Okay, hold on. I know what we need to do here. It needs backtracking a little bit, but that's fine. Let's see, can I grab this? Will the zombies appear? Ooh. Nope, okay. When in doubt, you bring out the nuke. Let's wait for more of them to arrive. Nuke them. There we go. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. More XP, that's good. Okay, so we got another minute to get as much as we can before the next swarm. Ideally, we need a shield here. That'd be good. As in, like, the shield above the health bar. Save us from any stupid deaths. Lord knows we definitely hit some of those. Another key, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Speaking of stupid deaths, let's not die here. More damage. Alright, let's see. We need to go over this direction. I see my main man, Maui. He's got moldy cheese for me. Thank you. Let's see. We got a boss shrine there. Don't really want to deal with two bosses right now. I'm not that confident in this build. Oh, another Maui. My good friend. Judges you, finds you mildly acceptable. Okay, we're not going to refresh that. When he's got the nice thing, that's when you want to refresh. Like, what the Maui says actually just depends on what he gives you. I think there's one that even guarantees you legendaries. I forget which one that is, though. Projectile count, we take that. The more we can shred, the better. Alright, come on, we still need that shield to protect us from any stupid deaths. Let's see, with any luck, we'll get that here. Any sort of legendary would be kind of nice, too. You know, one of those. Shield, perfect. Again, will not save us, but at least helps us. Oh dear, oh dear. You know, let's extend the shield. Why not? Let's be careful here. As careful as one can really be. And we'll hippity hop over this way if we can. Otherwise, nope, I'm getting blocked by a gosh darn tree. That's great. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not be stupid. Let's be smart. Let's put our smart hat on here. And I know there was a shield over this way, wasn't there? Actually, we'll probably save that for the final boss if we can. Some more damage. Come on. Sorry, the cat is also on the shelves right now, so I'm having to pay attention to two things to make sure he doesn't hurt himself. Okay, he's okay. Ugh. Jump! See, this is why we take the slurp. The slurp does actually help with these scenarios. Words, yikes. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of luck. Okay, that's most things searched now. Okay, cat is once again. He jumped off the shelves. Now he just jumped right back up again. Here we go. This should help us shred a bit. Especially with the cheese. The executioner. Boom. Come on, shred him down, please. I got a BRB real quick just to go get the cat. You know you're not supposed to be up there. Come on. I need to find a good way to deter him from jumping up there. I don't know what the best way to do that is. He's only going to get himself hurt jumping up there. Alright. And lock back in. Come on. Okay, we're making decent time at the very least. More luck. I do see a tactical nuke there too. If only we had some sort of magnet or something to help us out here. Oh, God, I don't like how high level these are. I'm going to skip here. Ow. Come on, nuke him. Difficulty. Perfect. Skip. Luck. We're just waiting on Chaos Tome now. Once again, that's the one that's avoiding us. Oh, it's really? No. I guess this is what happens when you don't play Fox. You don't really get that much early luck, do you? Like I said, we don't have any sort of early legendary. Cat is on the keyboard. Come here. All right, let's see. Skip. All right, we got to just get the boss now. Let's try and grab as many chests as we can as well. Holy cheese. Okay, come on. And we still got some time to get another harvester. Or any sort of legendary would be nice. I didn't mean to hit that, but that's fine. We need to hit it anyway. Let's see. Can we shred this dude down? Difficulty. Ideally, we do need to increase the difficulty a fair bit. We'll get more projectiles. Chaos Tome. There we go. XP. Luck. Let's get Chaos. The difficulty is something we do need to start increasing a little bit. Damage duration. Let's take that. So ideally, we need a very high difficulty by tier 2's end. Now, for those that know the way to see if you've got a good build going on is if you're able to max out all your items by the end of tier 2. If you can't do that, then you have to basically restart if you want a really good score. That's what I'm kind of learning. Like, tier 2 is where you're supposed to max it. Well, not supposed to, but for a good run, that's where you max everything out. I get to like over 100,000 kills at that point too. Which is why Soul Harvester is very important, because that really helps with the early scaling. I said this build with the Soul Harvester would go really, really good. I just have yet to have that happen. Come on. Yay, a watch. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to see if I can grab a few more chests before we dip out of here. Come on, my luck stats gotta mean something, right? Come on. Okay, Echo Shards, not the worst. Oh, it's gotta mean something. Vanish. Okay, that's fine. There's another thing out the pool to distract us from the legendaries. We're fine for a little bit here to jump around. Ideally gotta be back at the portal by the minute mark, though. Tier 1, you don't really farm too much. Come on. Same thing twice. Love that when that happens. Boing. Luckily, we have a lot of get out of jail free cards too. And by that, I mean the extra jumps. I was wondering when you were going to show up. Be gone. I don't know why I banished the burger, to be honest. It's not actually that bad of an item. I don't know why I keep banishing it. It's actually kind of a waste of a banish. Oh, that's a lot of things chasing me. Oh, no. Come on, Soul Harvester. Okay, why am I just getting back-to-back the same things? Okay, oh god, I just noticed the time. Ruh-roh. There's better ways to heal, but it's not like the worst item in the world. It can technically help you out a fair bit. Okay, come on. I know I saved the shield for a reason. Shred them. Come on. Release me. And no. Oh, come on. No. Oh, man. Come on. Get me out of here. Woo. Nope, we're good. Our lifesteal saved us there. Thank Yuck for that lifesteal. Now, we'll save for banishes, by the way. We do want to save a banish for Kevin. Potentially. I did have a run where I accidentally got like 3 Kevins, and Lord were they wailing on me. He was just beating my ass. Okay, we have enough jumps for now, I'm pretty sure. See, look, I think we're dealing decent damage. What's our... Oh, difficulty definitely needs to get up quite a bit. Let's take any shrines that we see. That's a fun fact that I learned about the pots. Apparently, the amount of money you get from the pots scales with what your chest money's at. Like, it's very much dependent on what your money, like how expensive your chests are, is how much money you get from those pots. So technically, I should be getting more of the chest before we do that. Come on, something good. I want at least one mirror. At least one. Again, I don't know if it scales well with... Oh, idle juice, that's good. I don't know if it scales with Kevin at all, but I mean, it's just good to have. It can save you from stupidity. Your own stupidity, I should say. Okay, more crit chance is good. Definitely gotta focus on getting a lot of crit chance because we don't have any... We didn't take the tome. Extra jumps, attack speed. We take attack speed here. I don't have enough jumps to leap up there. That's fine. Again, we could really use, like, any sort of legendary. Wouldn't say no to it, you know? I'll even take Kevin, because I think we got some decent lifesteal. And that'll help us get even more chests. When I need him, he doesn't appear. This is why I hate Kevin. He always appears when you don't need him. Oh god, they're starting to deal a lot of damage. The bees. Shield. Okay, we're good. I'm seeing a lot of boss shrines. I'm not feeling too confident to do the boss shrines. Again, if we just had a little soul harvester, that'd be nice. Crit damage, let's take that. Things ain't looking too hot so far, I'm not gonna lie. The fact we haven't got a single legendary just yet is concerning. It does kind of make me want to go to Fox again, because I feel like he just gets so many legendaries thanks to his passive. Even with the luck tome. Come on. Yeah, we're not dealing much damage here, are we? Okay, let's try and grab ourselves some chests. And down we go. Come on. Any sort of legendary will do. I'll even take Power Glove at this point. And I hate Power Glove. It's like the worst legendary. I'm going to gamble on that. Gamble failed. Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot about this just yet. But, you know, we still got another 6 minutes. Things can change. We could get ourselves a cheeky soul harvester. Careful. Oh, that's the swarm already. Oh, no. Okay, I think we should be able to deal with this swarm. Next swarm, I'm a little bit more worried about. Then again, these elites are definitely a bit harder to deal with. Which is why we have the shield. Ow, 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 ow. A legendary of that. That's better than nothing. Again, I feel like this build definitely has potential if we get the right things. Like, you can see that we're not having a very good run, but we're still doing a fair bit. This is what makes me think that if we're just able to get a damn soul harvester, this build will be able to pop off. Let's take boost random stat. Yeah, our difficulty isn't even that high. Oh, come on. Again, for once, please, Kevin. Kevin, the only time I ever ask for you. Oh, come on. Honestly, I might go back to Fox. I kind of miss the passive luck increase with Fox. It's nice. Ow. 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 I feel like Luck Tome is just kind of a waste of a space. Well, not a waste, because it is useful, but I don't know. Fox is nice, but there is a reason why Noelle is the top person that people choose. Drop chance. Scared. Oh, hold on a minute. Our answers may be... Our prayers may be answered. No, our answers may be prayed. Come on. I guess Sucky Magnet's alright. Hold on. Let's see. My good sir, please. Oh, my good sir, no. Okay, not a game changer, but that's definitely a good item to get. It's weirdly rare sometimes, that magnet. I said I had an entire run earlier that was 60 minutes long and I didn't get a single one. I had a lot of chests open too. I'm about to get killed. Haha, just playing. Okay, we're good. Careful. Alright, we're doing okay. Careful. Bit more difficulty. Come on. Let's not take idle juice here. Like I said, we need Kevin, but he's just not appearing. Come on, Kevin, my boy. This is fine. This is fine. We can still recover. It's just not looking too hot right now. Yeah, I got a feeling maybe this is cooked. We're almost through tier 2 and we've only got one legendary and it's the Magna, which is good, but it's not like a, oh god. Run, saver. Help. Yeah, we're not even able to chunk things down that easily either. Guess we get some more of that. Carefully bunny hop around. Again, I could this build was destined for Kevin, and yet no Kevin. And these damn bugs that I hate. You know, we're definitely not dealing enough damage right now. Oh, Dios míos. Well, I'm just gonna sit here. Yep. Okay, let's try one more time with Noel, and then I think we're gonna try Fox again. That wasn't a really good run, unfortunately. This, oh my god, 3 of these guys? Seriously? I kind of want to restart just from the fact there's 3 of those guys right there. I always regret taking that so early. Unless I get like some really good things early on. And there's another one over there. Let's see. You know, I'm restarting this one. That's a bad omen in my book. We restart those. Businessman, make me happy. That's fine. There's another man up there that might make me even more happy. Come on, businessman, please. I guess I'll take the key. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to head down that direction. Again, there's still a chance to get another legendary, you know. Our first legendary, early legendary. There's always a chance. It's never 0. But man, is it low. We'll grab ourselves a key, too. Free chests are always good. And down we go. Though again, not always guaranteed. That businessman didn't really have anything I wanted. Oh. See, now we're going to get Kevin in the first chest we open, by the way. I know how this guy works. He's a bastard is what he is. Careful. There's a reason we do not trust Kevin. He always appears at the worst times. If we get an instant Kevin, I'm restarting the run, by the way. I ain't dealing with that. Chaos, we take chaos. At that point, it's definitely a cursed run. Mario main man, please. Cheese, we take that. Let's see, what do you got, businessman? Not really anything good. Nothing really worth spending money on. I mean, beacon's good, but we also might just get a natural beacon anyway. Size, take damage here. Scale, best we can. Come on, I know there's got to be a businessman or Maui around here somewhere that's on my side. That wants to give me something really good. Again, at this point, I'll take any sort of legendary. Early game legendary. I'll take it. X jumps. Thank you. I know we're not getting many legendaries because our luck's low, but I've also had, like, no luck and gotten 3 legendaries in a row. luck is like, it's difficult to really rely on. I also had a really good run where I had over 1,000 luck and I was getting back-to-back commons. Come on, Maui, please. Start speed. Kevin. Okay, at least it's not in a chest. It's worse if he's in a chest. So I'm going to refresh. Damn it. I should have taken one of those first items. I should have taken the cheese. He was beatboxing, which I think is a good thing. I'm starting to think beatboxing isn't a good thing. Isn't like a sign like, okay, yeah, you're going to get good items here. Come on. Okay, thank God. I thought that was going to be Kevin. Who I hate. I hope you guys can understand my hatred for Kevin now. It's not irrational. It's understandable. Come on. Again, I was so worried there. It's fine. If Kevin knows what's good for him, he won't show his face until tier 2. More difficulty? Why not? Let's see. What's down here? Oh, it's another one of those. Oh, we're really under leveled right now, aren't we? Huh. Oh, no. Come on, businessman. Have a business plan. I guess another key. Why not? Ah! I don't have any of my weapons. Mapster Chief, I need a weapon. Projectile count, I guess I'll take that, but none of my things work for that right now. Probably just try and get some XP here. Ow. Katana, face my blade. Ow, ow, ow. No, you're supposed to face my blade, not me. Come on. Ooh. Careful. Again, I'm not really feeling the well today. Come on, something good. Soul Harvester? Oh, man. This is why we have the double jump. Oh, we have done no damage to the boss so far, huh? I can't get close to him, that's why. Come on. Oh, Dios de Mios. Businessman. I need you. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna hop around, see if I can get anything for free. That's my business plan right now. We go hip, hobbit it. Businessman. Give me a good deal. More cheese. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really feeling Noel. I swear, my runs earlier were going so much better. I swear. Okay, so yeah, maybe no Noel. Let's go back to Fox. So for Fox, what I've been running is Flame Boots, Fire Staff, Katana, and either the Executioner or Aura. I think both are pretty good, to be honest. I think we might go the Executioner, though. I think that is like the quote-unquote meta. We obviously don't need the Lucky Tome here. But Aura can be good. Nah, I say we go for the meta. Alright. We use the piss skin. Let's do this. This is the run. The Lucky Fox will guide us. We go from the Unlucky Bunny to the Lucky Fox. It's too late. I've already drawn myself as the Chad Fox. Extra jumps. Bee. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, the scaling luck will definitely benefit us here. Is that the thing? Luck is a lot easier to scale since it's the passive and it just happens automatically, rather than have to consciously choose with the tome. Which means you get a lot of the legendaries earlier. Crit chance, we take that. Boing. Boing. Size damage. Let's see which way we going. I say we go not that way. Let's go this way. Boing. I've got to try and grab some of these along the way to level up too. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, early Chaos Tome, actually. The difficulty tome is something we got to scale more in tier 2. A little bit in tier 1. Ideally get to like 100% difficulty in tier 1 if we can. Businessman. Oh, early cheese. Thank you. See, this dude already has a lot more range because of his default weapon too, which makes it a lot easier. Whereas with Noel, we got to be up close and personal. Lifesteal. Shield. Okay, this is already a pretty good start. Maybe early Kevin? No, we're not ready for Kevin yet. But are we ever really ready for Kevin? Not really. Very unready for him most of the time. Extra jump. Screw it. I guess I'm going to be hopping this time. Hippity hop. You know what? Screw it. I'm feeling a little bit confident. Let's take one of these. Not two, just one. I'm feeling a little comfy. Grab one of these two. Ooh, okay, hold on. We might actually be getting set up for an early Kevin here. I do see Maui down there too. Let's see what he's got to say to us. 2 Mauis, in fact. They got their backs to each other, so they're not talking right now. Moldy cheese, okay. The executioner, okay. Maui. I will take a beefy ring. And hop. Now we're going to fly through this map. Okay, we don't open up the chest till much later. I'll take a bit of extra luck, why not? So that we give our luck a chance to build up. Boing. And boom. Let's grab a few more of these. They've already cleared half the map and we haven't even got to the first boss yet. The first encounter. More lifesteal, we take those. Ideally could use the katana and maybe some more projectiles. And lifesteal. I guess, yeah, more lifesteal, why not? In case of Kevin, you always take lifesteal in case of early Kevin. Sometimes you don't have a choice when you adopt him. Sometimes that bastard just appears. I'll take a bit more damage. I've learned that you gotta focus more on like the damage upgrades when it comes to the weapons. Hop. Though obviously if you get the anvil, it's not as much of a worry. Let's see, a bit more attack speed wouldn't be the worst. Projectile speed. Regen's good. Now, if this build goes good, we don't need to worry about surviving the final boss because he'll just die instantly. That's how you have a sign of a good build, is if the boss just dies instantly. See, look. We're running circles around these guys. Die. This is the power of the cheese. And having a little bit of range too, so you can actually hop around. Come on, something good? More difficulty, I guess that isn't bad. We do need a little bit of it. Refresh. Flame Walker. The original Flame Walker. These skeletons are really starting to piss me off. Okay, campfire. I used to banish campfire, but it's actually not too bad. Crit chance, we take that. Again, specifically for Kevin. He'll just be wailing on you during the final swarms, and your best bet is just stand still. More shield, more shield. Alley-up. Oh wait, going into this pit with the final swarm coming? Uh-oh. Not final swarm, but a swarm coming isn't a good idea. Curse style, that's pretty good. Actually, hold on. Boop. That helps out. Wow, really? More lifesteal? I guess I won't say no. I don't think there's anything else in this hole we need. Let's continue. Sorry if you hear any noises. The cat is currently adjusting themselves on my lap and they're knocking the mic. Let's see, something good? Okay, more wave clear. Not too bad. Let's try and take some of these guys out and get some XP. Boost random stat. Ooh, more attack speed. That's good. I love Chaos Tome. They can really help out. Other times it can be doing nothing, but sometimes it can help out. Just like me. Sometimes I'd be doing nothing. Come on, Maui. Okay. We take an early credit card, even though we already have luck. Hey, more scaling luck is a good thing. Katana. Come on. That's fine. Let's continue. Ooh, magnet. That's good. I don't think we were able to take out too many. Difficulty tome. I see a businessman over there. Random stat. Projectile speed. More difficulty. XP. I was wondering which one we still had left. Maui. Okay, that's a yikes, which isn't a good one, which there's no point refreshing. 2 early credit cards. See, that'd be really nice in a character that doesn't inherently already have luck. You know what? More early luck ain't a bad thing. Vanish. We got enough life steals to survive ourselves. What we do need is a bit more damage, though. Come on. Gold gain? Damage to elites? Damage to elites, actually. I'll take that. Kevin. Do you think we're ready for Kevin? Or should we wait? I feel like maybe getting extra prepared for Kevin might be a good idea. Because our life steal's good, but our attack speed isn't. I say we wait for a later Kevin. We hold on Kevin for now. Let's see. So we've explored most of the map. Missed a few things, though. More XP. But once we do get Kevin, if we get a bit more attack speed, that'll be golden. Banish. I say we banish all the purples that we see now. Boom. I don't know if that's actually true, though, if it gives you more legendaries. I heard it once, and I've just taken it as gospel. It's the only way to learn sometimes. By just believing in whatever you hear. We did actually take some more of these difficulty shrines, too, for some extra cash. See, it was somewhere over here that we missed a shrine, right? Oh, it's over here, okay. More XP, we take that. Definitely not the worst start here. Again, a soul harvester would be nice. But a soul harvester is always nice to have. It's always nice to harvest souls. There we go. Come on. Those options. We take jump height here, actually. Being able to leap more is kind of a good thing. Let's see. Are those just boss shrines over there? Do we want to take another boss shrine? I'm not sure if I want to take another one. Let's go. More size on the boots is a good thing, so we'll take that. And open this chest. Come on, something good. Unstable transfusion. Not too bad, actually. You know what? Let's not get too cocky just yet. Let's not spawn another boss in when we're not 100% certain we can deal with it. More XP. That's always good. Let's just focus on surviving. There's plenty of time to get cocky later on. Because that extra item we get could just be nothing, you know. Then again, we do have the double credit cards. Screw it. We got the credit cards. I say we do it. More chests equal better. We'll be at crazy luck in no time. That's a lot of enemies. Take more damage there. Okay, that's fine. A nuke would be really nice right now. Oh, that is a tower of enemies right there, huh? Let's take a bit more crit chance. Why not? Okay, free item. That's good. Too bad we can't get it right now, but that's fine. Oh, hold on. Perfect timing. More XP. Oh, I forgot. We already had an extra boss, didn't we? Oh, no. I thought that was from a previous run. Okay, we banished the extra card. Again, it'll all make sense as time goes on. More damage. Come on, chunk 'em, chunk 'em. I'm regretting taking that extra one now. Come on, something good. Oh, it's really? More size, more projectiles, because that is really what chunks them down. Vanish. Come on. See, our luck is already over 100. That's pretty good. Feather. Not bad, actually, so we can stay in the air for longer, which means we can use the flame boots longer. Smart. Come on. Vanish that. Again, I actually don't regret this too much anymore. More projectiles is always good. Alright, however, we do got to deal with the final boss now. Boost random stat. Oh my god, 4 extra. Okay, no, we're good. We are very airborne right now. Let's take another one of these. Wow, okay, another one of those. God, a Kevin would be so good right now. I could really go for a Kevin. Oh, come on. Are you serious? See, we're not going to get Kevin at all now, by the way. We denied him once. He's going to take that personal. All right, so what we do, we go down here. We grab this. And then we sit on them for a little bit. Try and get them with as much as this as possible. Try and get them a little bit over this way, too. Okay, that's one down, because we have a backup one over here. Poison them. Come on, cheese, do your thing. The flame boots and the cheese combo together for a boiling pit of cheese. Melted cheese. And we fly. We have enough jumps to stay in the air for a while, so we can fly for a little bit here. Okay, that's 1 tree down. 2 more to go. We got 14 seconds. That's fine. Plenty of time. Okay, I don't regret taking the, oh god, the extra boss anymore. Turns out we could deal with it and kill him. Nice. You know what, Burger? I'm going to take you for once. You will help me in my time of need. I have trust in you. Do not betray me, my Burger. Okay, first legendary. Not the best, not the worst. Crit chance. XP. We definitely need to get a bit more crit chance, I think. A bit more difficulty. Our damage is a little bit on the weaker side. Boost. Damage. I can't even afford that. Again, let's try our best not to die here. One of these. Boom. Okay, now we're just going to sit here for a little bit and farm. More difficulty. Let's see. Can we get to 100 difficulty before we leave here? I do want to go hit that magnet, but I do feel like I'm going to regret it. We got idle juice at the moment. We got 2 idle juices, so we can definitely use that to our benefit. Again, we didn't get lucky with legendaries, but that's fine. Our luck's almost at 200%. Next stage, we should hopefully be able to get some good stuff. If we play our cards right, that is. Again, our molten cheese is really putting in some work right now. Crit chance, more difficulty. Probably dip around the minute mark, though. Minute mark's always a good time to dip out of this. Let's see. How's our difficulty? Doing okay. This. Oh, hold on. Oh, God. No, 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 no. I pressed D. I pressed D. I pressed D. No, I pressed E! Damn it. It knocked me just out of range there. Oh, man. That's my own fault. I tried to go for the chest. My own greed. Oh, well. This is the run. It's fine. We didn't even get Soul Harvester tier 1 there. It could always be better. This is the run. We'll finally make it to tier 2. I have faith. I believe. Damage to release. Let's take that. Honestly, that cursed doll is actually pretty good for farming early game. Crit damage. We take that. Projectile count. That's good. To be fair, considering that we had 200 luck, I'm surprised we didn't have more legendaries. We had a good amount of luck there. Ooh, early moldy cheese too. Hold on. You know what would have made the difference there? What would have made the difference is if we had Kevin. We should have chose Kevin there. That was our fault. See, now we're going to get Kevin, but we won't get any lifesteal for the entire run. It's one or the other. That's how these games go. You don't get to choose. This is Kevin's penance. Punishment for not choosing him earlier. He's a petty one, that Kevin. There's a reason we hate him. Gold game, we take that. Jump height may be better, but that's fine. I'm going to take one of these because I think this build has good potential for that. Just got to try our best to level up before then. Businessman. Wrench. Boom. Extra early money. Honestly, I'm surprised we died that quickly, considering we had a decent amount of lifesteal. We actually died pretty quick. Honestly, even if we did get Kevin, we probably would have still died. It's just fun to think otherwise. More attack speed, we take that. Become a rail cannon. And we don't open up too many chests until we get our luck up a bit more. I'm gonna hit a refresh. Executioner, nice. Honestly, getting a good amount of attack speed is very, very good for this early part. Especially if you can't get yourself a Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver just clears as soon as you get it. No more worries in the world once you get that. Then you just sit pretty and just wait for the game to end. Alright, let's see what this businessman over here has got to sell to us. These 2 cheeses definitely going to help us too. Let's see, what's down here? That's just a challenge thing down there. We can do that in a little bit. Businessman. Honestly, idle juices, they stack good late games. You get them when you can get them. They can really help you out and help your survivability. 43% pickup range? Is that worth it? You know what's good? It's a legendary. We take those. I mean, a legendary upgrade's a legendary upgrade. Ain't want to say no to that. Let's see, well, who's this over here? Oh, hold on. Free chest. Yoink. With a free key, thank you. A free key, not free key. Okay, let's see how we doing with these guys. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. These guys are nothing to me. These pig... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. I don't have a double jump. Oh, no. I'm gonna skip. I've been so used to getting an early double jump that I forgot I don't have one yet. It's fine. We can still deal with these guys. They're nothing. Nothing more than poisoned ham is what they are. Yoink. And? Yoink. Okay, I was worried that was going to be a Kevin. We are not ready for Kevin. Last build we were, not this one. Oh, God. Yeah, we have no lifesteal, actually, at all. More cheese. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely use some lifesteal, I think. This is a little bit worrying, I'm not going to lie. No lifesteal, no shield, no double jump. And the swarm's about to be here, too. Honestly, campfire and heal a little bit, that might be a smart idea. Play it safe. Because the swarm is about to be here and we are not prepared. I mean, we might do okay, but it's going to be close. Our attack speed's definitely our strongest thing. Oh, no. Yeah, that's why I need at least one double jump by the time the swarm arrives. That's fine. We're going to get a really good early Maui here. I can feel it. You know, double jump is kind of essential, at least for me. Increased difficulty, why not? Why would you ever skip a Maui? Damage to elites, let's take that. Ow. Come on, double jump. Ooh, shield. We take shield. All you need is one shield. And you're pretty good. Excuse me, coming through. Just kind of stops you from any stupid deaths. And by stupid deaths, like when you jump into a swarm of enemies, those sort of stupid deaths. The deaths that we are unfortunately very used to. Crit chance. And down we go. So there's 2 magnets there, but we don't really need that right now. That boulder there is kind of blocking our path. So we can't really go that way. So we're going to head up this way instead. Oh man, I'm still sad about that run that we had with that we just died at the portal. I felt like I had potential. I mean, it's not like we had the best stuff. It's just we had potential to get more good stuff. And we'll never know now. This is a dead end. Oh no. Excuse me, coming through. Actually, hold on, let me kill these guys. Oh, easy chest. And a key, okay. That's fine. We really need to get some more shrines. Early boss we can handle. Swarm not so much unless we get ourselves a double jump. In fact, our early boss might even be a struggle if we don't get any cheese. But you know what? We take those risks. Oh god damn it, I was hoping it wasn't going to be these guys. Ow. Damn it, these guys are so fast. Oh no, I made a mistake. Those zombies are just so fast. Most other enemies I can just walk away from and deal with them over time. Jump. Come on. Oh god, I can't even deal with these guys right now. Let alone a boss. Oh no. Come on, I need some cheese. Some cheddar. Ooh. Okay, if I get enough distance. Gosh darn it. I go down. Oh, come on. They blocked me. I was going to do a cool slide. Uh-oh. Ooh. Crit chance. Alright, I'm out of here. Peace. I say as I pathetically hop uphill. Come on, some life steal be kind of nice right around now. Size? HP regen. I guess it's kind of like life steal. You're stealing life from time. Let's see, where's the businessman? Who's trying to sell me something right now? Businessman. Please. Ooh, a giant fork. I could definitely go for some early spaghetti. However, we do gotta deal with these guys now. We're not really the best position for dealing with the bosses, admittedly. We can't even deal with those guys right now. We had much better projectile count and attack speed last time. And we had 3 cheeses. A plethora of cheese. A charcuterie board. Ow. This one's not looking the hottest so far, I'm not gonna lie. And we don't even have any cheese. How much was this again? 258. Maybe we come back to this guy. Let's go on the hunt for... Oh, hold on a minute. Free chest? Okay. Oh, more difficulty. Why not? Come on, cheese. Oh, man. I know I was saving money, but I was really hoping for a cheese there because we ain't looking too hot for when the swarm arrives. Which is right now. Uh-oh. It's fine. With my schmovement, I should be able to survive. And Lord knows I be schmoving. The Lord also knows that I may be about to perish. Oh, Maui, please. Please, Maui. Please. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Oh, man. We have not got Our early legendary game has been really weak as of late. Because that's a legendary, but that's not really like a good legendary. You know what? We're restarting this one. I had a bad feeling about that run anyway. Let's try a different one. This is the one. This is the Kevin run. Sometimes the run just gives you a bad vibe, you know? However, I do have a good feeling about my main man, Maui. Early life steal? Okay. Mildly acceptable? Okay, we'll take a free key from that. Why not? Mildly acceptable isn't worth a refresh. However, maybe... What do you got? Yikes? Ooh, not really worth it either. Okay, we get more gold. Ideally, we need him saying nice for us to do some refreshes in the hopes to get a legendary. That's kind of the idea. Let's see what we got. Again, burger isn't the worst thing in the world. There's other commons that are probably just as bad. For damage, we take that. Excuse me. Okay, double jump shield. Because we have some life steal, which is good. I guess some HP. Boom. Businessman. Crystal, we'll take that. Crystal's pretty handy for clearing things out. See, did I miss something over here? For a chance. Oh, it's just another magnet. There's 2 magnets back to back. Alright, it's fine. We still got plenty of time to get some more shrines. Projectile count, we take that. Very projectile heavy builds, that makes sense. And... Okay, we take another... Actually, attack speed may have been better. Kind of helps us with our early wave clear. Because technically it's dealing more damage by the fact it's throwing more out. Is that a business? Oh, he's halfway in the ground. Oh, he's on a slope. That's what's happening. Good chances, take that. Now, a cheese would go kind of hard. Shield, perfect. What have you got, my good sir? Credit card. Again, I know we scale luck anyway, but this just makes us scale luck even faster. And luck us to a point where we get absolutely nothing good. As it usually goes. Luck us to 1,000 luck where we get back-to-back commons. That's how it goes. Ooh! Bonk it. See, that was a good one to refresh, but I don't think it's worth risking losing a legendary. And Bonk's a pretty good legendary. Especially with the amount of projectiles we're throwing out right now. I mean, it's no Soul Harvester, of course. Okay, we're on good track. We're already gone around like half the map and we haven't even got the first boss yet. More projectiles? Why not? The other options are pretty bad. Come on, give me a double jump. I see a businessman down here trying to hide from me too. Perhaps Soul Harvester? Screw it, why not? More projectiles. Why not? Just throw it out there. What you got for me? Yikes. Okay, we take electric plug. Plug. And goodbye, stone golem. Farewell. Thank you. More luck? Why not? We're feeling very lucky this build. So lucky that I might even go get myself one of those little shrines over there. More damage. Perfect. We're throwing out a bunch of projectiles right now. As projectiles not tied to a weapon too, so all the other weapons we get are going to benefit from that. Like the De-Executioner. More damage. We take more damage. I'm going to refresh this one. One more refresh. Okay, because yeah, we're kind of lacking on the tome department right now. Hey, and down we go. Grab one of these. Nice. Okay, we're starting to shred things, which is good. I forgot to disable that. That's mainly good for the other build. That's fine. Again, the commons, they're common. Maybe freezing an enemy ain't the worst thing in the world. More lifesteal, we take that. How confident are we feeling? Do we go for more bosses? Or do you think that might be a mistake? Because we don't have any cheese yet, and we might not get any cheese. There's always the horrible possibility of no cheese. Projectile count? Screw it, more projectiles. Why not? I could really use a double jump, though. Okay, more XP. That's good. I mean, look at this. We're just chucking out these fireballs. Ooh, thank you. Just what I needed. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Increases our bonking effectiveness. Size, duration. We take size here. Some of our stuff benefits from size. Refresh. Come on, where's my XP tome? My chaos tome. I love me chaos tome. Greed can definitely be good sometimes. Other times, not so much. This isn't one of those times. Katana now as well. Perfect. And I see a magnet down there. And then, wait, hold on. We've already explored all the map? We still have 5 minutes left. I guess our movement was just too good. More difficulty? Okay. Again, the XP tone would be nice right now. Okay, chaos. I can do anything. Chaos, chaos. Chaos. Gold gain, okay. You know, I guess we were schmoving. Huh. I guess we just farm now. Ain't easy work, but someone's got to do it. Damn, okay. Well, at least we got one double jump. I'm happy with at least one double jump. Cursed doll, okay, nice. Don't need to tell me that's a free chest, because I know it's a free chest. XP, there you are. I guess we can start opening out some chests now. We got a card, plus we do have almost 100 luck, which is pretty good. Actually, we should be opening up the chests. Oh. Banished. Actually, I probably should have taken that. That's fine. It's all for the cause. We're going to start taking some chests that aren't, like, near the portal. Hey, Ron. Not so good. We had one good run that I accidentally screwed up because I didn't press E in time to get through the portal. Ooh, okay. Giant fork. That's pretty good. However, you know it'd be better. Banish. There we go. Again, I believe in the banish strategy for the epics. I have full faith in it. I'd also be nice to get a free chest here once in a while. Let's see. Damn it. Hold on. That pot's going to be worth more now. Damn it. You know, this run's looking pretty promising so far. However, we do not have any cheese. That's the only downside. Banish that. Okay, we're getting through a lot of these epics, which is good. I am worried about our cheese amount. Look at that cheese amount. However, I think we got enough projectiles that we're going to be able to shred the bosses anyway. Even without the cheese. Dare one consider a life without the moldy cheese? I'm staying in this open area because we've got the swarm coming too. It's going to be easier to deal with them over here. The more we can see around us, the better. We don't want to die to any sky goblins like last time. Okay, damn it. When is one going to be free? We're trying to suck up as much XP as we jump around. Ooh, hold on. And yoink, yoink. Nice. If those don't know, the pots do scale. Oh, hold on. I need to go grab that over there. I'm saving the pots for when we get through more of the chests, because they tend to give you more money. Oh, huge. Again, no early soul harvester, but still. Take damage. That is huge. Like I said, I did a really good run earlier without a single magnet. So I take anything I can get. This is a good sign. We're getting a lot of early legendaries this run. That's always a good sign. Boost random stats. More difficulty. More, okay, we definitely need to up the XP one a lot more. Especially now that we got this. Ow. Let's just not die stupidly. Boom. Let's see. Is there any more chests nearby? A few over this way. Oh, you know, stay is really, really good. I mean, you can still have a good run without it. It's just so much easier to have a good, oh, perfect. A good run with it. You can survive without it, but my god, is it so much easier with it. Okay, now we sit here and wait for the bosses so we can spawn this. Oop. Die, pig ham. Burn. One down. And more damage. There we go. Perfect. Slurp. Vanish. Okay, we definitely gotten through a lot of these early epics, which is good. I said should hopefully work out for us in the long run. Provide a similar effect. I mean, technically, kind of. Because you're only killing things in a certain radius anyway. Oh. Damage size, XP. But no, it's always going to be more effective to get that. Wait, hold on. Stop. Oh, come on. They're in the sky. That means I can't flame them. Damn it. Oh, that was bad timing on that. I'm going to spawn these guys instead and kill them. Make me feel happy. Damn it. I was hoping to again chunk them down with the flames. I hate when the enemies do climb like that. It's always a pain in the buttocks. Next best option is get them to chase you. There's always risk involved with that. Oh god, the bees. How is our... Oh god. Ooh. I was gonna say, how's our life steal? I don't think it's too hot, is it? Okay, one's almost dead. Ooh. Again, that's why we have the double jumps. Let's get more crits. Okay, one's about to die to poison. We have poisoned the tree. That's good. See, I love Chaos. Chaos Tome is a lot of fun to mess around with. Okay, 2 giant forks, 1 for each hand. Why not? This is a crit chance build. Now, see, there's an item down there. The only issue is getting up's going to be difficult. I say we risk it, though. We just got to go around. Grab that. We'll grab this chest while we're down here, too. Vanish. I said the final swarm is manageable until it isn't. I think we got enough time to get up there, though. I say, but we don't have our super jumps either. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Let's hope my greed isn't the death of me. Okay, greed's not the death of us. So now all we gotta do is sit here and farm. Though we do dip at the 1 minute mark. And the beauty of this as well is that we can farm because all the XP is going to come to us. Again, Soul Harvester is still very much a need. Unfortunately, we still need to get Soul Harvester for a really good run. But we got time. And we banished a bunch of epics, so with any luck, we should see a lot more legendaries in the next one. Because think, it removes the legendaries from the store owners, it moves the legendaries from the Mauis, the epics from the shop and owner and whatnot. And from what I heard, if it was going to be an epic, it automatically becomes legendary. So we should hopefully start seeing more legendaries in the next world. Should. Not really 100% sure. It could be people gaslighting themselves on this. Are you kidding me? It's on the other... No, we're not risking that. That's how we died last time. We ain't risking that this time. And we're gone. We ain't risking that. That's a bait chest right there. Alright. We're in a good spot. Let's try and keep the momentum going. I said with any luck, we should get a buttload of legendaries. Including the one we really need. How are we doing on difficulty? Oh, we definitely need to up our difficulty too, actually. We need difficulty to be like 200% by the final swarm, I think. Again, scaling and whatnot. Gold gain. Take more gold gain. Boom. We don't really have anything set up for Kevin right now. So I should have waited on that chest. That's my bad. Don't have anything. I guess we got a decent amount of lifesteal, right? 20%. That's kind of a good setup for Kevin. Do we risk a boss shrine here? I think we do. Let's say with any luck, we'll get ourselves some more of what we need here. Beer, okay. Definitely could use more double jumps, I think. I want to soar. Because we can't even jump up there just yet. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Again, magnet's very good if we do get the soul harvester. Come on. I'll take more moldy cheese. More ways to shred the bosses, the better. Drop chance, so we get more chests. There better be some Mauis and more businessmen around here. Otherwise, I'll be very sad. See, is there anything up there? There is. I see a businessman. He's only a regular hat, though, so it could just be regular stuff. Unless... ... Unless... Oh, man. I guess more keys is good. I see. So we gotta head that direction next. Next boss is about to spawn, but that's fine. We take some crit damage. We definitely deal a lot of crit damage right now. A lot of potential damage with the bonk and that. Ooh, hello. What do you got? See, I actually can't talk to him. I think I banished... I guess that's a sign that I've banished all the epics at the very least. Okay, so that's how that works for the purple guy then. Huh. Yeah, that kind of makes me doubt the theory, but, you know, it's not the end. He just doesn't want to talk to us. He hates our ass. We banned all of his items. No wonder he hates us. Ooh, more jump high would be good. I'm going to open up a chest here too. Okay, that's good. Free chest. What we should try and do is try and get them with the flames. The original flame walkers. See, if we can just hit them with the flames. Ooh, I was going to say a time start would be really good right now. Freeze. Okay, here we go. And they're right next to each other too. Perish. Be gone. Cooked meat, my favorite. He has nothing to sell. We took everything from him. And boom. So that overpowered lamp means that we're going to be hitting the crits and hitting the bonk even more often. I thought I got rid of you. Did I already get rid of that? Or am I mistaken? I could be wrong. Maybe I didn't get rid of that just yet. Otherwise, I think I might have to start doubting this theory. Oh dear, this is going to be rough. Ooh. Come on. Again, only one jump here is... Oh! Damn it. I was just about to say one jump here isn't optimal because of that. Oh, man. Curses. You know why we failed there? There's a very specific reason we failed there. We didn't have Soul Harvester. Genuinely, I generally don't believe you can get a good run unless you get Soul Harvester at this point. I feel like it's like the essential legendary. Because then the wave clear is nothing. That's good, 10% luck, why not? Or skill issue. I actually have heard that some people just refresh their game if they do not get a Soul Harvester in the first... the first one. The first tier. And honestly, I think I might be starting to understand that. That's good. We'll take one of these. Come on, Maui. You know you want to give me. Nice. Refresh. Refresh. I guess scarf. Up. Up. Then look, we'll get some extra bounces. Again, we're fine to take them or purchase them. It's just we gotta banish them when we see them in the chests. I was hoping for a legendary. I think I was too early luck to get a legendary from him. I think Maui's are based on luck too, to be honest. Like, you know, if you have better luck when you start talking to them, I think you got a better chance. It's not predetermined at the start. It's when you talk to him is when it's determined what he's got for sale. He inspects you and see if he likes you or not. If he doesn't, he just gives you random stuff he had in his pocket. Like an office Christmas party. Secret Santa. Oh, come on. Ugh. I'm gonna restart this one. I ain't got a good feeling about this one. Being 1 health and everything, I didn't have a good feeling about that one. Yeah, I've got some of those psychic feelings, you know. This one's gonna be it, though. I know it will. Come on. Projectile speed damage. Ooh, I'm gonna take attack speed, actually. With this build specifically, attack speed can really go hard. That's how the Flamewalkers do so much. Good attack speed plus projectile count. They really do stack. I didn't... the Flamewalkers there and I didn't take them. I focused too hard on the upgrade. And more projectiles is good too. Always more chance to get Flamewalker. Here we go. Let's hope and pray. Another projectile count. Why not? More early wave clearing is good. Okay, legendary lifesteal too. I'll take that. Could it be this be the legendary Kevin run? Perchance? Could this be that run? Though I do hate that guy. I have faith in him for once. Maybe he will actually appear at a good time. Damn, those skeletons are tanky. People that don't even have any flesh on their bones. Screw you! You know what? I guess I'm carrying him. That just must be a sign that I'm about to die. Oh my god. Take Kevin and instantly start dying? Coincidence? I think not. Come on, Kevin. It's me and you. We got this. Me and you, Kevin. We'll beat this run. Prove to me that I shouldn't hate you anymore. Prove it to me. Please. I have decent lifesteal, but he just keeps kicking my ass. If I die, you die too, Kevin. Remember that. We are symbiotic right now. We are Kevin. Come on. It's fine. You know what's going to be on that Maui over there? It's going to be a golden shield. That's what's going to be on this Maui. Okay, a giant fork. I'll take that. Sorry, I was mistaken. It's this Maui that... Okay. Refresh. Moldy cheese. Come on. Kevin. Size. Oh dear. Kevin, there's so many bees. Kevin, please spare me. Stop kicking my ass. We're both gonna die here, Kevin. I did not have enough survivability for you. I also couldn't banish you because I need you for this run. Why did you have to be viable? I hate you. Why'd you have to be a viable item? Oh god, the boss is about to show up too. Oh no, I don't even have another weapon. I don't have anything yet. I don't have another weapon. I don't have like any tomes. All I have is Kevin. Oh, come on. More lifesteal, please. Please, Kevin. Let me have more than 1 health, please. Oh god, when that swarm shows up, we are so dead. And it's your fault. All we have is Kevin, a fork, and a cheese. And now some juice. We've got a balance. We're having a dinner date with Kevin right now. We have a fork, we have cheese, we have some nice alcohol. Kevin, blush. Kevin, no. Kevin. The only way we live here, Kevin, is if we work to... Why did that have to be all the way up there? Okay, there we go. Thank God. Come on. Flame Walker helps us with the lifesteal. Credit card, okay. I want to save this shield for when... Oh, swarm time. Let's see, how does Kevin deal with a swarm? Okay, more of that. That'll be good. Okay, hold on. I can see clearly now. Nuke. Damage size. Okay, hold on. Kevin. Let's take this one step at a time. I'm about to die. Nope. God, we have no survivability right now. Oh god, I don't want to jump down there, but I gotta. Oh my god. Ooh. Maui, 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 Maui. Go to the shield. This is what you were built for, Kevin. This is the whole reason you exist. Give me money. Come on. Okay, you know what? Slurp gloves actually right now would be so nice. Usually I don't take them, but you know what? In this case, I need them. I need me slurp gloves to deal with Kevin. Boost? Silver gain, really? Oh god, we do not deal much damage, do we? See, now we're going to start generating... Oh my god. We lived with Kevin and now he rewards us. Now, honestly, burger is actually kind of good right now. More of this. All right, let's see. Which way do we need to go? Okay, we've already gone that way. We need to double back this way by the looks of it. God, we have no jumps whatsoever, do we? Hold on. Let's grab one of these. We gotta hop over this way. I guess we just grab more chests too. Why not? We're making so much money. Refresh. Oh, come on. XP tone would be nice. More difficulty. Size. Come on. Oh, come on. A bit of key actually would be kind of nice. Damage size. Projectile so we can heal more. Whew. This is dead end. This is dead end, isn't it? Gosh darn it. I think that's where I got turned around before. Let's see. So I gotta go around this way. That's why. I'm actually genuinely surprised that we lived all that. I gotta be honest. How did we live with 1 health and Kevin kicking our ass the entire time? He was just wailing on us constantly. Okay, so we gotta go more this way. Wailing on us for no benefit, might I add. Because we didn't have anything that even scaled. Spark plug would be really nice right now. Honestly, mirror, I'll take that right now too. I'm actually starting to think maybe that theory was incorrect about the epics. Because I 100% vanished the scarf and then it appeared again. So I think that theory was incorrect. And honestly, some epics can be pretty good. One would say they can even be pretty epic. Oh, come on. Please, I need, like, the double jump so badly right now. Kill these guys, kill these guys, kill these guys. Oh, man. Let's see something good. I might still die here if I don't get a double jump. I gotta hope and pray down here. Double jump is here. I don't like being in this sort of area with the swarm coming. Come on, double jump, double jump, double jump. Oh, come on. Yeah, we might be toast here. Unless... Oh. Oh. At least get to a better clearing. Ooh, come on. Ooh. You know what they say? It's called bee hopping because you bee hopping. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, honestly, that mirror is kind of saving our life right now. Okay, we at least banish that. I know I said it's going to save the purples, but we at least banish that. That's kind of useless. Come on. The burger, why not? More delectable burgers. Come on, something good. Oh, come on. I really could use a soul harvester. Boom. See, did I miss any shrines? I think I missed quite a few. Wait, there's a shrine around here this entire time? Chance, boost random. Ooh, more damage is good. Okay, it's only one stone golem. Come on. Crit damage. Okay, we are shredding him as long as we don't... Ooh, as long as we don't die. I'm gonna take more damage. I'm kind of worried about the final boss since we... Not final boss, but you know, the boss of this stage, just because of the fact we don't have any double jumps. I do kind of rely on the double jumps quite heavily. Hey, we got Kevin. And we're getting a lot more items ever since we got Kevin, that's for sure. A lot of them are burgers. Kevin really likes his burgers. I also do see that we did miss a shrine down there, but... Ooh, hello. It's kind of too late to go for that. In fact, I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to make it back in time for the boss. Without me schmovement, it's hard to get around. Maybe we just got to bet on Chaos Tome right now. We bet on the Chaos Tome that hopefully it will give us a double jump. Come on. We got to go up this way. There it is, okay. Excuse me. Oh, why these large dudes got to be here right now? Okay, if we just walk him. Wait, hold on. This over here is going to be really useful. Excuse me. Ooh. Here we go. Shred him. Oh, God. Save me. That did not save me. Okay, hold on. Come on, lifesteal, do your thing. Ooh. I could really go for a delectable burger right now. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Whew. We somehow lived through all that. And we get a delectable burger at the end of it, too. Okay, now we just sit here. You guys can actually kind of start to see the power of Kevin. The amount of items we just got them was pretty big. This is why we believe in Kevin. This is why we have to keep him around. He may be annoying, but you kind of have to keep him around because he can be a little bit beneficial. Again, I'm just genuinely surprised we lived. I thought we were so cooked there. God, our attack speed is so low, too. I think as soon as we lose the shield, we just dip. I think that's the move here. Again, these burgers are actually kind of helping us. More damage. Yes, I'm out of here. Okay, we're not really in the best of spots, admittedly. We still have a long way to power scale right now. Power scale, Kevin versus Goku. Who wins? But again, we have good luck. We have like over 100 luck, which is good. Well, not the best, but It's feasible, let's say that. And if we can just get ourselves like a solid... Oh, finally, some extra jumps. What we could use is a solid magnet as well as a solid soul harvester. I said it all comes down to soul harvester. Okay, now we start banishing. Kevin is basically our soul harvester fund. That's what he is. He allows us to open up more chests with the hope of getting a soul harvester. Come on. Skull, okay. Boom. I'm actually surprised our lifesteal's keeping up. I thought that would have definitely struggled. That's fine. We're not going to risk getting an extra boss this time. I don't think we're that strong right now. The fact these aren't getting one-shot kind of shows the fact that we're not that strong. We need more like... Oh, gold gain's pretty good. Come on. Do we even have a single key? Okay, now we do. I was going to say, the fact we were able to get this far without a single key is kind of impressive. Okay, let's see more XP. There we go. Come on. Come on, when is this luck going to take charge? Oh. Yeah, I forget. When it comes to tier 2, you can get shredded down very, 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 very quickly. Very quickly. Oh, Dios míos, okay. Well, we finally got a Kevin run. It's just we didn't really get much to pair with him, unfortunately. Curses. Well, that happens. Okay, I think I got maybe one more run left in for me for tonight. Let's do this. This will be the run. I see my main man. Oh, hold on a minute. That's a very good start. Maui, can you make this an even better start for me? Okay. You know what? Wrench is actually kind of nice. It's one of the more better early ones to get. Commons to get, I should say. Unless you're like at tier 3 and then it's kind of useless. Ooh. I'm gonna get some gold. Who knows? Maybe we get another Kevin here. Like I said, we're not like friends with Kevin, but we tolerate him. You know? He's like your partner's younger brother, you know? That sort of vibe. We don't hate him, but he can be a little annoying. Sometimes he gives you a reason to hate him. I'll get more XP. Boom. Is there anything over that side? I don't think there is. We'll head over this direction then. Early gold gain could work out in our favor. Especially if we... Ooh, chaos. Skate! Man, I love schmoovin'. I love giant hills I can schmoove down. I really wish any of the movement characters were just better in general. Like, you know, Calcium and Tony McZoom. I wish they were viable, because they're so much fun to just jump around the map with. Let's be careful with the difficulty. If we increase it too early, it could definitely work against us. Now, that's a blue guy over there. Do you think he's got a Kevin in stock? Let's see. Do you got a Kevin in stock? Ooh! You do have a magnet in stock, however. Ow, that was some bad damage there. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Okay, no, there's a lot of guys. Maybe I do use a shrine here to get a bit more dough. Early magnet. Can never say no to an early magnet. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Yes. Now, again, we just have... Okay, really pick up range increase? Right after I get a magnet? Really? You do me like that? Okay, that's fine. More projectiles. That's good. It does worry me that we're getting close to the boss spawn. Ooh, hold on. Refresh. Golden shield. We take that. Oh, God. Sky goblins. Many a run has been lost to sky goblins. And by that, I mean it's goblins falling from, like, a large height. But still, they're sky goblins. Damage. We increase our damage. So there's got to be something around here. I said a double jump. Shield be good. Ooh, Maui and a free chest over there. I don't know if we can get there in time. Life steal. We take that. Ooh, I don't like these bees. Ow, I don't like these bees. Oh, I don't like these bees. Moldy cheese. Perfect. As well as this. Credit card. Nice. Boost item stat. Oh, thank you. Damage. That's one I can agree with. However, I do got to bunny hop a little bit here. Ooh. Come on. A double jump. Oh, God. I just realized we're getting close to the swarm, too. Come on. Double jump. Ooh. Ooh-wee. More life steal will be good. Refresh. Flame Walker. Okay. Okay, there is a nuke there. So what we can do is... Skirt. Go up here. Okay, so hopefully we either get a... Oh, nice. Either get a shield or like... Come on. Oh, man. None of those are good for me. Okay, so what we've got to do is we got to skate or die here. Oh. Okay, so I say we grab this and we clear the initial wave with this. Nuke 'em! Nice. Refresh. Boost. Increase XP gain. Not the worst. Okay, we got to skip now. Businessman, what you got? Ooh. Wow, these businessmen have got some good legendaries today. Now we just have to not die. Chance, okay. Chance. I can just get closer to him. I can deal with him. Ooh. 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 So we've got a decent level of... Ooh, life steal, so we're able to survive a little bit here. Damage. Okay, we actually did pretty good there. More damage. Boom. All we need now is the de-execution. That's the last one. I'm going to clear out the rest of these goblins. The execution are perfect. That should help us clear these guys out. Boom. Nice. Okay, not too bad. 2 legendaries is good. One of them is better than the other, of course. But hey, legendaries are legendaries. Okay, not bad, not worse. Boom. Ah, so the life steal we have, and we got the golden shield. We could get a Kevin. Bit more difficulty. I do see a Maui down there, too. How's our luck? 57% luck. Okay. Down we go. Also, if those don't know, if you hug the wall, you don't take fall damage. Fun fact. Maui. One word nice. Ooh. That's no, I like having campfire. Campfire is actually kind of nice in the crisis. Okay, let's start using some of our luck to our advantage. Definitely could use opening up some of those, but we still need a shield and a double jump right now. Ideally, you need a double jump by the swarm, which is in like a minute. Shield. Projectile count would have been good too, but shield is better. Jump. Let's see. Maybe I should microwave some cheese too, actually, now I think about it. Microwave cheese might be a smart idea here, because there's not really like any other commons I really want to keep. I say that as I probably will need one here in a second. Like, the evasion one can be pretty good. It can save you from some stupidity. Let's take a little bit of damage here. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on. I'm making some nacho moldy cheese. Oh, nachos would go really nice right now. Thank you. All right, we dip. Okay, so how much more do we have to go? Okay, a little bit this way, a little bit that way. That's fine. If I jump down here, can I get out? Is there even anything down there? No, there isn't. That's just a bottomless pit. Okay. Good thing we didn't dive down there. Projectile size. You know, ideally, we need to focus on damage upgrades, but, you know, it's better than nothing. It helps. Oh, I see a businessman up there, too. There's something else down there that I can't see. Or crit chance. Oh, there's another businessman. Again, there's... Oh, we need a double jump badly. But maybe these guys can help. Credit card, we take that. Okay, let's go down here. Oh god, that's so many people. Ooh. Idle juice. Who's trying to stat? Ah, oh, come on. I was really hoping on... Ooh. Okay, there's one over... Okay, there's a shrine over there, but... Ooh. Ice cube, okay. Let's get another one. Come on. With ice. Double ice. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Come on, give me some jumps, please. I really need some jumps right now. I need to do some sick tricks. Come on, projectile count. Okay, that's kind of helps actually. Maybe if... Okay, I might actually be able to... Okay, size damage. That's good. I might be able to actually grab one of these. Let's see. Oh, finally. Thank you. I say as I jump directly into an enemy. Let's see. So that should be all the shrines now. Thank God we got that at the very last minute. Thank yuck. And attack speed. We take those. More damage. Nice, okay. I think we're in a good position to open up some more chests. Boom. Nice. Movement cloak is actually another thing that is good with Kevin, because technically it gives you a permanent speed increase. Banish. Go back to that strategy. I feel like there's some validity in that strategy. More gold. XP. Boom. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this boss. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, we definitely could deal with more of these. Oh my god. Did I even see any boss shrines now I think about it? He didn't even get to exist. He didn't even get to form his first thought. Again, I feel like there's some validity in that strategy, even though I've got no proof. I still believe. Let me get this chest. There we go. Oats. Okay, let's see. We gotta head in this. Oh god, it's on the other side of the map. For some reason, I thought it was in this corner. More difficulty. Bunny hop. Do I have enough for another one? Almost. Where is this one again? Is it in the... Oh, it's in the corner. Okay. Let's see. Can I get one more chest? Greed. Nice. Boing. Ow, ow, ow. Who's trying to stat? Oh, even more boing. Actually, hold on. What? Who's hiding behind here? Oh, it's just a magnet. Damn it. I thought it was like a hidden Maui or a hidden businessman. We have so much cheese, by the way. See, I think I'm now starting to understand how Foolish deals with so many bosses at a time. It is the cheese. Cheese is genuinely the way to go, actually, when it comes to dealing with the many bosses. You didn't even stand a chance. Or a cheese. Come on. Yeah, I guess second campfire, why not? Yippee! Oh wait, I don't have any money. Yippee! Unyippies. Okay, we're in a decent position right now. Again, we haven't seen a single soul harvester today. Not a single soul harvester has showed its face to me today. I'm a little bit insulted, not gonna lie. Like I said, I think Soul Harvester is like a need legendary for a good run. But I mean, we got a magnet at the very least. And we got some good luck. And if we get a Kevin, we get a decent level of money increase too. If we get a Kevin, that is. I think we got decent lifesteal at the very least. Pretty sure we do. In case we do get a Kevin. You got 13. That's better than nothing. Just gonna wait here until the minute mark. Okay. Why is it? Are you kidding me? Okay. And down we go. And out we go. That's not to overstay your welcome with the first one, because there's no point in grinding the first one. It's this one that you gotta grind. Okay, we're in a decent position. We definitely need to increase our attack speed, I think. That's definitely on the lacking side. Okay, thank you. See, sometimes you just gotta speak things into existence. Just say you're lacking attack speed and suddenly you get legendary attack speed. That's how life goes sometimes. Let's get more projectiles too. I would like a soul harvester too. Plink's eyes. Plink, plink, plink. A nice soul harvester would be really yummy. Jump height. I should have taken gold game, but that's fine. I like to be able to leap. With all the cheese we got, we can probably deal with 2 of these guys too. We got the cheddar. Probably get some more chests too, actually. Though we may want to wait until our luck's a little bit more up, actually. Let's just farm money for now. And it saves the businessmen up in their prices too much. They can be scam artists sometimes. Sometimes they're respectable. Most of the time they're not. Just like a true businessman. Size. Okay, so what we need is obviously lifesteal. In case we birth a Kevin. Ooh, you guys see what I see over there? I see a businessman with a soul harvester. Yes. 1,000. Wait, hold on. We have enough money for that, right? We just need a little bit more money. Come on. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. Okay, we're good. This is it. This is the run. This is what we all been waiting for. This is what it's all about. Again, now we just have to not die. More attack speed. Actually, more damage may have been smart. We didn't even have to roll for that one. Love me a good businessman with a piss-colored hat. More size. And here's a regular businessman. Oh, thank you. He sold me a child. Oh, and another businessman. Hello, good sir. Considering we're dealing with a Kevin, I think maybe Slurp Gloves is the smarter idea here. You know how Kevin can be sometimes. A little bit spoiled. I say as he's beating my ass. Okay, the cheese is definitely doing its work, though. Let's see, how much do I need for that? 1,182, okay. Yeah, that Slurp Glove actually would help out quite a bit with dealing with this menace. And boom, there we go. Everything's coming up Millhouse. So we've really got to up our difficulty 100%. Our difficulty is really low right now. We need to up that. Slurp. As much as we can. Oh, Maui, what do you got? Free key? Wow, that's actually our first key. How is that twice in a row now that we've gone through the whole first tier without a single key? I swear that's sometimes the most common thing you get. Okay, we do got to deal with the swarm here now, which on the bright side, we should generate a buttload of money from it. Theoretically. As long as we don't die stupidly. More cheese? Don't mind if I do. And I don't know if cheese does have a full off point, but... So we've got this campfire that's going to help us deal with Kevin too. Yeah, the Soul Harvester's doing his work. This is the reason why Soul Harvester's so good. More XP, more difficulty. Yeah, XP and difficulty, that's the focus. Unless we see a delectable upgrade alongside those. Alright, let's go for this. Let's go, we get that. With Magnet as well, this is golden. More gold gain? Yes, please. He's beating my ass. I want to profit off it at the very least. And account, perfect. Let's see, which way we going? I said we go this way. Oh, now we got some spending money too. Nice, more difficulty, that's good. Banished. I'm still trying that theory. We just gotta really up that difficulty though, hot damn. It is way too low right now. Difficulty, lifesteal, more lifesteal's good. Kill those guys. If we don't get our difficulty up enough, we're not gonna be able to scale to like a really good end game. The Soul Harvester definitely helps though. Oh, it's okay. Now these should start giving us some decent money too. Because the reason you want difficulty up is because it spawns more enemies. And obviously you want more enemies so you can get more high score. Up we go. That's the idea behind it anyway. Gold gain. Yep. Any gold gain we can get is good. Again, we're getting our ass beat. We may as well get paid for it. You see, look, that's not even dealing enough damage. Oh my god. How is that skeleton so tanky? More difficulty. Nice, even more difficulty. Ah, I see a businessman over here. Hello, businessman. More projectiles. Don't mind if I do. Go, perfect. For those that don't know how Kevin works, basically every time I attack someone, there's a 25% chance he's going to beat my ass. That's how he works. And you know, every time he hits me, it triggers the gold gain thing. Because I've got an item that increases gold every time I get hit. I guess we could take thorns here. Okay, there's still more down this way that we need to go get. Leave the power-ups there for later. Boom. So he's an interesting fellow. That's why, you know, getting him early when you don't have lifesteal can really ruin a run. As we saw earlier when I had him like as one of my first items. He can be a little bastard. Just a little bit. I don't want those guys even get close enough to do that. That proves that I need to increase our damage even more. It's really low right now. Oh, wow, our damage is 4 times. It's not low. Our difficulty's still a little bit subpar too. Again, the fact that we have the Magnet, though, plus the Soul Harvester means that we should be able to farm pretty decently. Because the way that this goes, you can basically get max level on everything by the end of this. By the end of Tier 2. If you do it correctly. Okay, we got another wave hit coming here in a second. Oh, come on. An anvil actually would be really nice right now. Anvil would be pretty goated. With the source, maybe? Perchance. Get more damage. More difficulty. Screw it, I'm going to take this too. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to take this over here too. Well, that is so many of them. More money. Make me stinking rich. More difficulty. Difficulty. Boost. Size actually for that is good. Boost. There we go. A Holy Bible would be actually quite nice in terms of other legendaries I wouldn't mind getting. Because that gives us extra health, which we are definitely on a bit of the lower side right now. Okay, that's not really the best. Crit damage. More XP. More XP. Boost. Oh, come on. Really? Pick up range? Come on. Wow, these are not the best rolls. This is definitely not the best rolls, but that's fine. We can improve. And I'm going to head over here ready because we're about to deal with the bosses. Well, the mini bosses. Oh, we got 2 of them. Perfect. Let's get more crit chance. Okay, it's fine. We're at least scaling pretty decently, I think. Kill these guys. Poison, do your thing. I'm saving the other one for when we go deal with the other guy. Now, the only thing I don't know, by the way, is if the ghosts scale with Kevin or not. If Kevin hits us, if the ghosts hit someone. That I don't know. Banish that. Alright, so we got a bunch of power-ups that we can use here when time is right. More XP. Yeah, actually, we do need to increase our XP a lot if we want to scale well here. I feel like I'm saying scale a lot. Do I already have a mirror? No, I'm going to take a mirror. Again, that can be a lifesaver. We'll banish it next time we see it. Difficulty. Yeah, I think our difficulty is pretty well up right now. What I say we do is... we come down here. Wait, did I pick up that power-up? Damn, I was coming down here to pick up the power-up. I say we deal with this now. Boop. Actually, hold on. I can stop time, too. Freeze. Okay, why not? A second magnet. Actually, I probably should have banished that, huh? That probably would have been the smarter decision. That's fine. We'll banish it next time. 3 magnets is absurd. Boom. Okay, so our damage output still isn't, like, optimal. But if we at least deal with these guys before the swarm arrives, that'll be good. Because otherwise, the swarm is just going to push them into us, which is definitely a bit of a pain. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hold on, I see something that'll be good. Grab this. Kill him. Because I think if he stepped on me, that'd be like a one-shot kill right now, which I ideally want to avoid. Let's see. Where's the difficulty? More difficulty. For 200% difficulty was just about where I wanted to be, which is good. Gotta start spending this money, though. Gotta really start scaling damage, too. Size projectile. Nope, we need more damage, so we do crit chance. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for what we're doing, too. Yeah, like, I was hoping we would be dealing more damage than we are right now, but that's fine. We still got plenty of time to scale. I think it's because our crit chance is so low. Let's get the extra chests. More damage. Come on, something good. Oh, man. We're definitely zooming at the very least. More difficulty. Size duration. Definitely need to increase the size of this, too. Again, if we can't get to 100,000 kills at tier 2, then it's not going to be a personal best. I'll probably still finish the run, though. Boost random stat. More difficulty. Actually, I should do XP, not difficulty, damn it. So our XP tome is only level 15. Good chance. Difficulty. Man, give me another chest. Something good. Another one of those, what's it called? Shield things would be pretty good. XP, XP. An hourglass wouldn't be too bad either, actually. Banish that. You know, as a get out of jail free card for when I accidentally overstay my welcome. Size crit damage. Maybe we'll just kind of sit for a little bit here. I do have an idle juice too, actually, so that might be a smart idea. While we deal with these guys and hopefully start increasing more too, since we are... let's see, more difficulty. We do have the magnet, which means we can kind of sit and wait and still get what we need. Size crit, XP. Though it does worry me how close they're getting. I definitely think I was in a better position last time in my last run that got this good. But that's fine. Still plenty of time for that to change. More damage. It's not over till it's over, as they say. But I definitely do need to survive a long time. More size. I mean, the Soul Harvester is definitely doing its work at the very least. It's earning its paycheck, that's for sure. Movement speed, duration damage. No, we take more XP. We need to increase the size of the Flame Walker. That's what we need to increase. So it's like a giant pot of lava. Oh dear, they're already getting pretty close. I don't like that. More XP. Size. Good chance. More difficulty. Again, we gotta get up there in the high numbers if we have any chance of beating Foolish. Which we will. And more damage. XP. Yeah, we definitely do increase XP a ton. Only level 128. That's gonna be a higher number. We also cannot move, because I think the only reason we're surviving this long is because we're not moving. Size. XP. Boost. Okay, we're doing fine for now, at the very least. We're living. We could try and go out there and grab more... grab more chests, but it's risky. Definitely risky, because these guys are going fast. At the very least, we should try and get some more money before we do that. Good damage. Boost random stat. Okay, this is fine. It's doing its job. We're still living, which is the main thing. We're almost at it 5 times XP boost too. Did I just see 6 extra jumps? Oh my god, we have 11 jumps. See, that's why I do love that about the Chaos Tome. You can get some really random upgrades. XP. Ooh, take that damage. XP. Also difficulty. Yeah, increase difficulty a bit more. More difficulty. Okay, we're at least still alive. Let's see, where's the nearest chest? I'm going to see if we can maybe start walking over this way. Because our standing boost is already ruined anyway. Let's try and make our way over to some chests. They're not able to get super close to us, which is good. Ooh, okay, good thing we did that. Huge. Okay, now we just got to go get these other ones. More of that. More damage, that's good. Boost random stat. Oh, even more damage. Yeah, let's start getting some of these. I don't like how close to a corner we are. Ooh. Let's see. We'll just camp here for a little bit. Okay, that was some really good ones to get. Hot damn. Hot dog. More difficulty. Difficulty. Boom. Larger size. Boom. Damage to elites. That's very good. Helps us to live. Again, another one of those golden shields would be good. Slurp? What wouldn't be the best right now would be another Kevin. XP. Ooh. Executioner. Boom. Okay, see, I think we can at least survive out in the open for now, which is good. This is good. We're doing fine. I mean, look how much our boots have really increased too. They're huge now. So big. Huge feet. Ooh. We're only at 300% difficulty though, which isn't the best. It's getting there though. Again, we just need to be up there by the end. That's the key thing. And at least we can scale our weapons really good now. difficulty. Perfect. XP. The bonkin is doing its work too. Because we got the overpowered lamp, which is going well with the bonkin. Boost. Big feet. You know what they say about big feet? Big shoes. Too big for our feet. Oh god, we have 13 jumps now. My god. Never again will I complain about not having enough jumps. Boom. Now we're scaling. Okay, level 202, that's good. But it could be better. We probably need to be back at the portal by the 3-minute mark. By the 5-minute mark, I'd say. In order to start charging up the idle juice. Otherwise, I do fear we will get shredded. We'll see, though. Things are going in a good direction right now. Grab this. Damn it. I was going to say, why am I not getting any free chests? It's only one key. No wonder I'm not getting any free chests. Ooh, however. Let's grab that. Damage and crit damage. Ooh, more of that. Boom. Our boots have so much room to grow. Damage and crit damage. Come on. Ooh, that's pretty decent. I think that goes well with Kevin. I could be wrong. And we just sit here again. More size. More difficulty. Give me that boost. Ooh, even more crit chance. Perfect. Let's take more difficulty. Size. I think our luck should definitely be high up there now, too. Yeah, we're definitely getting to a good point. The scaling do be scaling. Our XP gain's almost at 7 times, and it's not even halfway through the tome. Boom. I like Chaos Tome. I like to see what a legendary Chaos Tome will do for me. Again, we gotta get to 100,000 if we want to be on track to beat Foolish here. That's what this is all about. This ain't a leaderboard challenge. This is a friend challenge. And we will defeat him. Let's increase the Executioner a bit more. Boom. Someone's gotta humble him. I think if we want to get close to there, we gotta say survive here basically until the 12-minute mark, I think. If we want to get there. Again, the fact that we don't have a get out of jail free card does worry me a lot. We will die pretty quickly to the... Oh my god. Oh, thank god that was free. Okay, let's try and move. More XP. More difficulty. I see where our difficulty is getting really high. Boom, more crit chance. Oh, free chest. A Holy Bible would be really nice too, actually. Oh, yeah, we're almost at 400% difficulty. That's good. Crit chance here. Crit chance. More XP. Size. I want this thing to encompass the earth. Come on, something good? Oh, come on. Let's see, where's the next big gathering of chests we can go to? That's at least... Okay, over this way is at least near the portal, too. So we probably do need to get ready to hunker down here soon. Boom. Everything should be dealing a decent bit of damage, though. And hell, we definitely have enough jumps to make it over there. More damage. Difficulty. Boost. XP. See the nice little collection here. Probably won't be able to get every chest on the map, but that's fine. We'd need another gold tome for that, I'm pretty sure. Or gold, whatever it's called. Boom. Damage size. Again, gotta focus on the damage for that. The cat is now awoken as well. Hello, yes. I see you. It does worry me that it's getting to the 5-minute mark now. But I think with everything that we have, we should... I mean, we're definitely up there now. We're dealing a decent bit of damage, I think. Definitely a decent amount. Crit damage. Chance. The scaling do be scaling. Not to the point where they like instantly die as soon as they spawn, but it's definitely getting there. Hey, Matt. More XP. See, our XP is getting to, what is that, 8 times. So we're very close to max XP times, which is good. Bit more difficulty, bit more crit. Yeah, definitely need to up our crit game a lot here. Boom. Another chest? Oh, come on. Really is just giving me all the commons, isn't it? Hates me. Crit chance, crit damage. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. We take a difficulty increase here. More damage, more size, boost a random stat. I appreciate that, Aurora. It's all in good fun at the end of the day. But I will defeat him. He called me Pebble. I will defeat him. I could really use some more legendaries, though. We're almost at 1,000 times. We're almost at 800 times luck, and we're still getting like a bunch of regular items. It's painful. It's insulting. Boom. Everything's increasing good damage, but more difficulty. Oof, yeah, I think we may need to make our way to the portal. Yeah, screw it, I'm making our way back to the portal. Executive decision. And then we just sit there and we just infinitely farm. Boom. Boom. Let's see, XP gain can still use some more work. Okay, that's worrying how close they just got. Okay, we just gotta sit our butt pretty here and we just gotta wait. Again, we don't have a good get out of jail free card, which is really concerning. More crits. Boom. Get more XP since there's still more room for XP. Boom. Again, idle juice I'm hoping does its job here. We save all the money we get now for the chest in the next area. I think that's the move. More crit chance. God, our crit chance is still really low, isn't it? I think that might... If there's anything that may screw us, it might be that. Bit more difficulty. Oh, Dios mios. They're getting awfully close. Oh, Dios mios. Don't greed. I have to, unfortunately. If I want to be on track to get a new high score here, I've got to wait until I'm at 100,000. That's the unfortunate truth. I gotta wait. I gotta get greedy here. It's the only way. Greed is the only option. Bit more difficulty. We're actually starting to max out our weapons now. We're getting at least close to that. Not too much. If we make it to 90k and I'm starting to get worried, then maybe we can still save it. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. A bit more difficulty. Yeah, I do worry that we didn't increase our difficulty fast enough too, in order to scale pretty good. It's fine though. Ajobu, we should be fine. Crit chance. Boom. Crit chance. Oh god. Let's see. I mean, they're definitely falling into the blender right now. I will say I'm not a big fan of how our boots look on the ground though. That's a bit concerning. More XP. More crits. Boost random stat because I'm feeling lucky. Oh, more difficulty. That's kind of good for us right now. Size, no. Bit more difficulty. Crits. Boost. Really? More jumps? Is that really what I need right now? No, we ain't risking getting that chest. We ain't being greedy. We're at the 6-minute mark now. We kind of just gotta dig our heels in and just wait. I think we might be able to do it though. Again, ideally we need to survive till 100k plus. Or to the 12-minute mark, I should say. Hey, Aurora, thanks for tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, Aurora. And soon to be some more emotes too. Of me PNG tuber. Soon TM. But sooner than you may think. TM. Let's see, how we doing on XP? XP's pretty much maxed out at this point, so we'll go difficulty. Oh man, come on. Just have to get another 40,000. That's easy, right? Also, the cat is deciding to stand up and stretch their legs. Hello, yes, I see you. Let's get more crit chance. More damage. Love me a Chaos Tome. We take more damage. Ooh, crit damage increased by 50%. That's actually huge. That's actually really good for us. Okay, more size and damage. Okay, things are going swell. Like I said, we got a lot of the items we really needed. Anvil plus Magnet plus Soul Harvester. Consider those like the few legendaries we got. That's some good legendaries to have. I'm pretty happy with that. Also, I'm worried that we're almost at max difficulty and we still have another 30 books to open. Oh no. Okay, maybe we don't focus on difficulty anymore. I think difficulty is probably high enough. So let's focus on the other stuff. Crit chance. XP. Boost. HP regen. Okay, okay. That's fine. Mainly to deal with Kevin. That jerk. We have 18 jumps, by the way. We can go to the moon, if we so wanted, with the amount of jumps that we have. We have so many jumps. Hot dog. Let's see more damage. Quick chance. Okay, we're surviving pretty good so far. Things do look to be going pretty solid. Let's just hope that trend continues. We are at maximum now, so what we can do is we skip. Size and damage, perfect. Damage count, yep, we take that. Damage, yep. Yep, take that. More damage, yep, I think our size is pretty decent. Okay, things are looking hot. And we still have another stage to go, too. We should be able to one-shot the boss when we get to it. Theoretically, we should be able to. More of that. Let's see. Difficulty could use a little bit of an increase. More crits. More random. More, let's see, size. No, we need to focus just purely on damage now. Crit chance. Yeah, I definitely think this is getting better now. This is good. More difficulty. Again, I do worry that since we didn't max out difficulty early on, but that's fine. We should be okay. More crits. See damage. That is getting to max now. I think that's fine. Our luck is currently at 1,000% luck. I think that's a good number. More difficulty. Just a little bit more difficulty. See if we can get ourselves close there. Then we just ignore it. And by the time that we have to use it, then it should be fine. We should be at max anyway. So I think at 8 minutes, a next tier of demon spawns. So let's hope that we're ready to deal with it. Again, we still got to survive another 30,000 here. We can do this. We just got to believe in ourselves. Believe in me who believes in you. Yeah, we have 18 jumps plus 18 jump height, which I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's pretty high. Again, if we just stand completely still, maybe we can survive. Boost random stat. We still have a bunch of Chaos Tomes to go here, too. Sure you can count the 12-minute ghost? I'm not too sure. I said, I think as long as we are at the size, projectile count. I really want damage, though, for the last one for the Flame Walker. Nope, don't want that. Boost. Oh, we still have a lot more on the Chaos Tome, too, which means we've got a lot more random stats to get here. More damage. Random stat. Oh god, no, I just got nudged. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Kill. Kill. Just keep killing. Yeah, difficulty's pretty much at max now. Just keep killing till they're dead. Okay, perfect. I just keep getting thorns. That's all I'm getting is thorns. Oh no. Oh no, this is getting worrying. Oh no. Oh, come on, I'm so close yet so far. Oh, Dios míos. Oh god, our difficulty just shot up to a large amount. Oh no. Okay, we skip. We might have to... Oh, I want to stay and farm. Oh, I think we may need to skedaddle, but we're not. No, we still have so much more to go. No. What do you guys think? Do we greed and hope to beat Foolish here? Or do we just skedaddle and just hope for the best? Because we're going to be 30,000 short, which is a shame. But we can't win if we're dead, right? I think we may just need to skedaddle. Yeah, no, let's play it on the safe. Even if this isn't like a personal best and it doesn't beat Foolish, it's at least still a good run. On the bright side. Oh my god, that is a huge executioner. My god. You know, I would have stayed longer if we had the time stopper. But since we didn't have the time stopper, I didn't think it'd be worth it. But now, on the other hand, if we can get ourselves a time stopper now, then we can stay for a long time. More XP. You know, we play this safe, even if it isn't the personal best. Oh, you know, this build is definitely pretty decent. I think it is a meta build. Only number 2 bonker? One day I'll beat him. I'm like Sinestro at the start of Incredibles, just staring up the poster, tearing it down. Power Glove? I guess I should have known you would have shown up eventually. Let's see, can I talk to this dude or is he not going to talk to me? Nope, he won't talk to me because I banished all the epics. He hates my ass. Our money generation, I thought would be better, but I guess we don't really have like the really good stuff, do we? We only have one of the golden shields. We need like 2 or 3 or 4. A lot. We need a lot more. Size? Screw, I guess get more size. Did I hit the boss thing down here, by the way? I was meant to. I just can't remember if I did. I didn't. No, hold on. We should hit that. Oh, no, I did. Okay. I should have trusted myself. Sorry, past Enovan. I should have trusted you. However, there is one over there I can hit. Again, we got so many jumps, we're basically just flying. Like how Superman used to fly, just by jumping really, really fast. And dead. You guys see something there? Something just appeared. I don't know what it was. Giant fork. Nice. Okay, another one of those. That was like a UFO sighting right there. Only very briefly, though. More crits. Cat is about to hop on my keyboard. Please do not press the R key, please. Thank you. At this stage, I think power-up drop chance is better. Because that means we get more chest dropping. Let's see. At the very least, maybe we can get this to be a personal best. At the very, very least. Maybe. That's a big maybe, though. And grab this. Come on, something good. There's still a few more legendaries I'm looking for. Not that one. Other ones. Let's see. I'm just gonna hop through the air. Now we... Okay. Cat, settle, please. Settle. There we go. So we should be able to get more money from the pots. Because again, the pots scale with the amount of your chest. Like the price of your chest. That's what they scale with. And our chest be pretty big right now. There we go. Get one of those. We still got a bunch more things to grab around here. Projectile speed? Nope, drop chance. Because again, that means more random chests, which is good. Let's not let these goblins even be able to exist even for a second. There we go. Again, we're definitely doing a decent run here. Decent. If we can survive till 12 minutes on this run, on this world, we might actually be able to clutch this. Also, I'm surprised we never got a shield upgrade from Chaos Tome. Come on. Campfire. I guess I'll take a second one of those. Random stat. Random stat. Crit chance. Boom. Let's see. There's still a chance of us to win this. I believe in us. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, more damage. Definitely should have things maxed out sooner rather than later. More crits. More XP. Boom. I think we should be able to one-shot the boss too, which is always a good thing. There we go. Let's see what you got. Ooh, that should be pretty good actually. I think that scales with Kevin. I think. More lifesteal? Screw it, why not? Just to deal with Kevin. Okay, another campfire. Wow, we're really going for a nice little campfire. Nice. Again, I could really use some other stuff, though. Let's get more damage. Chaos. Chaos. I can do anything. More crits. What's the current PB? It's 394,000. So just short 45,000 from Foolishes. But it won't be for long. That's only for now. Just you wait. That number will be increased. Come on, more money. Oh, wait, home. We don't have enough money. Let's see. We have to still... Oh, God, there's still a lot more that we got to search around here. Boom. Come on, I still need a few more legendaries here. Again, a Zawardo would be really, really nice. Nice, last one of that. So we've maxed out almost all of our weapons now, which is good. Difficulty. Boom. Getting there at the very least. Boom, one of those. There we go. Let's see, we're trying to grab as many pots as I can along the way too, since that is basically just free money. Let's see, was that on stream? No, it wasn't. I actually did it just before stream yesterday. Ice Cube? Yeah, screw it, why not? I probably could have rolled for a better legendary there, but that's fine. Actually, I probably should have. Whoops. More attack speed or more crit damage? More crit damage. This is a very crit heavy build. Oh, there's another Maui. I say if he doesn't have a legendary we want, we just keep rolling. Another swarm, that's fine. Damage to elites, we do that. Excuse me, coming through. Refresh. Spicy meatball. Actually, I'm surprised we didn't have that already. Come on. Another bonk. Okay. Bonking in this economy? Again, really need that Zawardo, ideally. Okay, another fork. I've already got like 2 of those. I guess I'm eating a lot of spaghetti tonight. Let's see some more. Come on. Now you want to give me something good. I don't even see where I'm going right now. Boom. Get more XP. Just trying to max everything out at this point. Then we don't have to do this ever again. This clicking thing. Turns the game into just a selecting simulator. Crits. Good, more difficulty. Why not? We're already at 700 difficulty. What's a little bit more? Boom. Boom. There we go. I thought I already turned down particles. Maybe I didn't turn it down enough. Boom. 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 Let's have a look. See, settings, not restart, settings. Oh, I don't have it fully down. There we go. That should, sorry, cat is where they're not supposed to be. Come on, down. Up there. Really gotta find a way to stop him from doing that. Alright. And lock back in. Well, we don't even need to lock back in. We're just walking. What have you got, good sir? Wow, your stock sucks. I'll take extra damage. Why not? Get a better stock, businessman. More crits. Cat is now on the table. Come here. Settle down where you want to go, buddy. Difficulty. Let's go. More damage. Boom. Okay, we're almost there now. More damage. Should have a buttload of damage to deal with things. See, now we can't even see things get destroyed anymore. They just appear then disappear. Like, see, look. Appear. Whoop. Just gone to the wind. Let's see. Okay, why not another campfire? We're getting cozy tonight after all. Nice little cozy little Monday. As we try and defeat the big bad shark. Who, might I say, you know, I did see him boot Megabonk cheats to beat Boulder with .exe the other day. I'm just saying. I did see him boot that up. Just before he started streaming for his really good run. Didn't want to say anything at the time, but you know. I did see him boot that up. Don't know what that you know, program does or anything, but it's kind of suspicious. Here, let's... Come on, please. Zerardo. Another ice cube. Okay, I guess I need those for the idle drinks. Spicy meatball. Okay. I think spicy meatball is actually a really good item for dealing damage. That isn't the worst thing to get. Boom. Got one of these. Crit chance. Die. Nice. It's not coping. It's facts. Okay, another campfire. Really? It's a... Ooh, do I take a second Kevin? No, I don't think... I think a second Kevin would be a mistake, actually. I'm gonna leave him there for now, though. I do worry that a second Kevin would just beat our ass. One of them is hard enough to deal with, but two? Especially without the Holy Bible. I mean... You can see our health it just keeps going down and back up instantly, but at some point that isn't gonna work. Is there really no Zawardo? Come on, please. I don't even know if that would increase the amount of gold we'd get either. I don't know how that would work. Alright, drop chance, please. Let's see, is there... Okay, there's one more over this way. I'm curious, how high can I jump? I can jump pretty high. I still have more jumps than me, too. Boing. And down. Okay, so I can jump pretty far then. I can just peace out of here. Just say goodbye. And just disappear. Alright, what we should do is we should try and get the chests furthest away from the portal. That would make the most sense. Oh, hold on. We're at the last few things that for upgrading now. Perfect. Let's see. Where's the furthest way? I guess like this corner is pretty far away. Oh, I see a free chest over there too. More crits. More crits. Come on, please. I really need a Zawardo badly. Oh, come on. More XP. Even though we're already at the max, but that's just to reset it. Just take legendaries and epics now. Boom. Alright, there we go. Now we've pretty much upgraded everything now. Grab one of these. Which means we shouldn't be getting that pop-up anymore here in a second. Then it'll just be pure upgrading. See any more pots? I can see more pots. Boom. There we go. Last few. Maybe a second Kevin wouldn't be a bad idea. Or it might be, I don't know. I feel like I'll regret it pretty quickly. Because money only applies right now. It won't apply after this run. You know what? I'm feeling risky. Let's take a second Kevin. Because by the time they reach us anyway, we're going to be dead. I don't even tell if Kevin's doing his job or not. I think it's because we're killing them too quickly. He's not able to get the 25% chance to do his thing. Really? Another common? Oh, you can do better than a common right now. Come on. Not common. Come on. Oh, we need to get so much more money, though. It's a shame that we only got one gold shield. Usually I get more than that. We are at maximum level now, though. we just try and get as much money as we can. Boom. Again, please, I need a Zawardo, ideally by the 6-minute mark. Let's see, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, at least that one was free. We have 4 ice cubes in our drink now. Oh, finally the bibble. Thank you, Jesus. Now we just... Okay, yeah, now we're farming gold. Hot damn, yeah, the Kevins are putting in work now. Now they're beating my ass. Oh, yeah, so I guess that's the issue. There's just not enough enemies respawning for him to really do his work. Now he's taking us to Pound Town. And not in the good way. Let's see, come on. Our drop chance should help us with this. Come on, we have like almost 1,500 500 luck right now. Come on. We don't have Joe's dagger either, which is a bit of a pain. Actually, how is our damage? We're only 11 times damage. Oof. Okay. Again, maybe not a personal best this run, but at least we can try and get close. Be foolish you can. Thank you, I'm trying. It ain't easy. We had some luck in some areas, but not in other areas. We're getting there, though. One of these days. Ooh, free chest. Ideally, we need another idle juice, too, actually. Increase our damage even more. Come on, something good. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm getting either commons or legendaries. No in between. Well, it's because I banished all the epics, actually. That's the reason. At least I can just hop about like this. Boing. I basically gained creative flight. That's what I've gained now with all these jumps. The world doesn't concern me anymore. And... boop. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? More power gloves? I banished every single epic because I got told theory-wise that if you banish every epic, every time you would have rolled an epic, you instead roll a legendary. I don't know how true that is, though. That's the only thing. I could have been told a fib, a lie, a fabrication. It could have been foolish on an alternative account, trying to trick me so he keeps his high score. To be fair, the epics aren't, like, groundbreaking anyway. Let's see, come on. Oh, come on! Okay, I gotta turn on my Megabonk Sheets to beat Foolish.exe real quick. That's the only way I can win this. We'll just chill here for a little second. It's fine, we'll just chill. Welcome back, Leah. Come on, something good. Oh, come on. Honestly, we might lose this because we're not going to get the Zawardo, my get out of jail free card. I need that so I know when to leave. Come on. Oh, come on. I've already got... How many forks do I have now? I have 3 whole forks. It's too many. Actually, we can get a free chest here, too. Another Bible. Goodbye. Beer, okay. Oh, we're getting a lot of free chests now, which is good. Gives me some faith. Come on. Grab this. Again, we ideally need to be back at the portal by the 6-minute mark, I think. So that we can start getting the... I guess we don't even have much idle juice, though. Ideally, we just need more items. That's what we need. Come on. I need... Oh, God, I need so much more money. Let's see, can we get more pots? Boom. Boom. See, is there any more pots down here? No, it doesn't look like it. We're at least definitely dealing a lot of damage. How many more chests are even left on the map? Oh, quite a few. If only we get like a second gold shield, then we'd really be farming gold coins. Shame there's no blue microwave here that we could use. Oh, free chest, however. Come on. Hourglass. Oh, come on. It's fine. We still got time. We still got time. It ain't over till it's over. Here. I'll grab one of these, why not? Let's see, we almost got enough for another chest. Oh, free chest. Come on, hourglass so I can get my get out of jail free card. Oh, come on. We're getting very unlucky with these rolls right now. But it's fine. Look, they're still spawning and instantly dying, which is good. I do worry that it's going to change like any minute now. But we keep going until we can't go anymore. Come on. Oh. Oh, come on. You gotta be flipping kidding me. Let's see, we probably should start making our way towards the portal a little bit now. I think we got all the stuff on the floor that we can really grab. Oh, free chest. Come on. Come on. Okay, a third Bible. I guess that gives us more health at the very least. Not sure that's going to be helpful in the end game, but still. Actually, we should find a really large open plot of grass to sit on. Because then we'll easily know where the chests are. Rather than having to, like, jump to the moon to go get it. I mean, this looks pretty good. And it's pretty close by. Oh, free chest. Yeah, our power-up drop chance is really good right now. Let's see, come on. We're hitting the 6-minute mark, which means the next tier are going to spawn. But we're still, like, instantly killing these guys, so hopefully we're okay. We still have another 300,000 kills to go. If we want to beat Foolish. Which, you know, I am a bit worried. A little bit worried. We still have a long way to go. Oh, yeah, they're still getting instantly killed, and that's good. Good sign, good sign. Hopefully they drop some free chests, too. I didn't miss any free chests, did I? No, I don't think I did. Perfect. We believe we can take down that tyrant. I think if we can make it to like 250, maybe we can do it. If we make it to 250 in terms of the kills. That's a long way to go, though. Then again, we were only just about 100,000 when we started the swarm, right? 6 minutes ago. So there's still potential. Listen, he called me Pebble. That's personal. He made this personal. Oh, free chest. Come on. Hourglass. Oh. I don't need more XP. I'm already max level. How's my luck even looking? I'm at almost 2,000 luck, and I'm still getting commons. Absolute bull yuck. Come on. Honestly, we may just have to go to the portal and just play it by ear if we can't get the Zuardo. We won't get like a guaranteed get out of jail free card. We just have to, as soon as the shield procs, we just gotta dip. Yeah, basically, this is the end game of Megabonk. You don't play anymore. That's the end game. You don't play. You stop playing. That's what end game Megabonk is. You stop playing. Damn it. I get a lot of blues, but not the blues that I want. Let's try and inch our way a little bit more. They're still getting instantly killed. That's good. I see a pot down here. Let me grab that. Boom. This dude still won't talk to me, will he? Nope. He hates my ass. It's because I banished all of his stock. I'd hate me too. More pots. Yeah, we don't have much idle juice, so I'm not sure if idle juice is going to even do much against these guys. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, we're doing over here. Oh, free chest. Hold on. Come on, something good. Come on. Okay, Joe's dagger. I did need that. I mean, it's a little late, I won't lie, but, you know, better late than never. We still have a whole nother, you know, swarm to farm later on. Okay, I say we get one more chest, and if it isn't a free chest, then we head to the portal. I think that's probably our best course of action here. We just need the... Come on. Oh, really? Oh, come on. That's it. I'm peacing out of here. And now, okay, I don't like how close this is to the corner. That does concern me. But you know what? It's fine. If we just sit... Oh my god, they're spawning in a cube. The humble cube. Wait, it's not even a cube. It's a right angle. Okay, we're at 200 now. That's good. Again, if we can make it to 250, that'd be even better. They're also all spawning on this one plane, which means it'll be a lot easier to get ourselves the chests if they spawn. Come on. So that does scare me getting so close over there. That does really scare me. Okay, no, let's just sit here. I think we just gotta sit now. No moving, just sit. If we get to 250, we may be able to clutch this. Then again, I don't know. We've only gone up by 100,000 is the thing. In this 10 minutes. And we still got to go up another 200. We got to double our score, basically. I'm not sure if we can do that in... Ooh, I'm going to be greedy. Yoink. Oh, come on. How many campfires do I have? 7 campfires. I'm be roasting so many marshmallows. Okay, yeah, they are getting scarily close right now. I don't like that. I don't think I'm going to survive the 12-minute mark. Banish them? Oh, yeah, why didn't I do that? I forgot I still have 1 banish left over, don't I? I thought I was saving that for something, but I actually don't remember if I was. I think I was saving it for Kevin. In case another Kevin appeared, so I don't get my ass completely beat. Ooh, they're getting really close, chat. Doozers and Vunlings, we're getting... Oh, no. Gulp. It's fine, we can survive. We're at 223,000. We gotta get that number up. If we want to beat him, we gotta get that number up. Because if we won't survive now, we'll never survive. Oh, no. We won't be able to survive to like the 16-minute mark, which is what he was able to do in that one run. Come on. Oh, I don't like... I guess they're getting close because of the fact that we're so close to the wall. The spawning of this portal is actually very much against us, I think. It's an op. Okay, so as soon as our shield pops, we just gotta dip. I think that's how we gotta do this. I'm holding my button on the E. Because we're almost at the 12-minute mark now. Nope, we're not going to greed that chest. We're almost at the 12-minute mark. Which means the red demons are here. Oh, yeah, the red demons are here. Oh, my God. Oh, no, they're inching so close. I actually think maybe the ice cubes are saving us here. Because they're freezing them before they can get too close. And we have a lot of ice cubes. Hold on a minute. This might... Oh. I just got budged. I don't like the fact I just got budged. I got budged. No! Damn it! God damn it. Oh, man. Instantly dead. That's why we need the Zawardo. Honestly, the luck at the end there was kind of atrocious. The fact that we opened so many chests there and we couldn't get a single Zawardo. Man, I don't think we were on track to beat Foolish anyway. Yeah, I think first bump to... I was going to wait until the shield procs, but as soon as the shield procced, I was knocked too far away. I think for us to really be able to, you know, get a high score, we got to be able to survive till like 16 minutes in those areas. Like 15, 16 minutes in tier 2, tier 3, and the last tier. I think it's the only chance we have at beating the shark. Unfortunately, wasn't this time though, which is a shame, but you win some, you lose some. Yeah, the portal position really didn't help us there. Us being right against the wall means that they spawned right next to us. I think if they were a little bit further, the ice cube actually genuinely would have done its job. That was just very, very unlucky. But this is a game all about luck at the end of the day. That's the thing. You can have the best run in the world, have like the best build, everything maxed out, but luck is still not on your side. You're still gonna die. Interesting to see what did the best though, because we only got the spicy meatball at the end there, right? I'm pretty sure we only got the spicy meatball within the last stage, and that did, oh my god, that did so much more damage. Okay, so I think by the end of tier 2, so this is what we need to do in the future to guarantee us getting a really good run. We need spicy meatball, and we need soul harvester, and we need magnet by the end of tier 2. I think that's the checklist, because I think the spicy meatball would have allowed us to stay longer in tier 2. Because my god, that the amount like more it did too. Same with Holy Book, we only got that last minute. That did like double the amount of the next one. My goodness. Even the Ice Cube did its carrying too. Like all 3 of those legendaries did do some carrying, but spicy meatball especially. Hot damn. I guess they weren't kidding. That is a spicy meatball. I guess our weakest weapon as well is Fire Staff, which unfortunately is the weapon that we have to have. But it does make me wonder. I wonder if this build would work on Dice Guy. The only thing is Dice doesn't scale luck. That's the only issue. The reason why Fox is good for this build specifically is because he automatically scale lucks. He's got a built-in tome, basically. Damn. Oh well, as I said, you win some, you lose some. That's the way the game goes. But I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Next time, we may have not been able to achieve it this time, but I got a good feeling next time we'll be able to beat him. Tomorrow, we'll probably do the same tomorrow. We'll probably start off with some GTA, see what's going on in GTA, and if things are a little bit slow, I say we get to bonking, to be honest. I say we move into the bonk zone. But for now, I'm gonna go grab myself some food, go chill for a bit, and in the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's see who is around. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sputicus. Go say hello to him from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.